V1.1 is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night, feathers fall and catch my eye. From nests I gather tight, craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar, survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze, gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife, silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife, one more shot I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close, heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow feel the flow, strike them down and let them go. V1.1 is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Feathers fly, arrows soar, survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze, gotta make it through these days.
The temple is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night, feathers falling, catch my eye. From nests I gather tight, craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar, survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze, gotta make it through these days.
The moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close, heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow feel the flow, strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar, survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze, gotta make it through these days.
The moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night, feathers falling, catch my eye. From a nest I gather tight, craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar, survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife.
Yeah.
One more shot, I will survive.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. What? Bam, bam, bam. Oh, no. Alright, so we survived the first blood moon yesterday. And right now I'm trying to knock out some quests to get rewards. All these rewards, you know? Alright. Here we go. Oh, you ended up playing Leaf? Yeah. Recently? Alright, let's go knock out some missions. I'm gonna accelerate. So yesterday, I was able to do quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay? And today, I'll be doing quite a bit more. Who knows how much more? So, I'll provide tips for people that are just now starting, I guess. These tires are very important to destroy. If you're just starting, you can use your little axe. Eventually, you'll be using the impact driver for everything. For all the salvaging, pretty much. These tires have polymer inside. I'm pretty sure this is not really paper, maybe. It has to be like a larger pile of paper to actually be harvestable. Headlight, cloth, polymer, electrical part, mechanical part, iron, and gas, and the occasional battery and the occasional radiator. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete, shield from the age. Now I want to multiply my farm. My farms over here. Yeah. Somewhere. Hopefully I get to do quite a bit here. So I was surviving at some other town across the way for last blood moon. Pretty rough. Now part of the reason why I did that was partially for an experiment just to see how it will work out, and partially because it's slightly easier to use an existing location and just sort of fortify a couple spots. Some spots are quite large, and it's harder for the zombies to sort of make their way upstairs, even though they can. This garbage right here has polymer, you see that? Fertilizer. These green corn. They call me John Greencorn. Fertilizer. There's corn seed inside in some bags. Oh boy.
7 days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house arcade.
Alright. Mining deep.
While the dead engage.
So deep.
Concrete shields from the
Moving on right. I'm gonna knock out this mission. If you're first starting out, I'm pretty sure you can knock out 3 missions per day. Maybe more. Maybe more. The shopping cart, polymer, and mechanical parts and metal. Okay. Yeah, mechanical parts. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Yeah. Alright, I'll swap up my chest to the nerd chest and read that book. 7 days. So I really want to check a bunch of stuff. This is hurry up. I have so many things I have to do. Concrete shield from the age. There's so many things. So many things. Oh no. I know how to have dramatic improvement. Alright, so we have to go load this box up again. Alright. I put away a couple things, you know. In the box. On PC, the R button transfers everything. But these little buttons do very similar tasks. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go through here once. And then do it again. Time is running out though. I've already sort of been through here. Sort of. Oh yeah. Do it. So the way it works is, if you have a mission, if a mission takes you to some spot, okay? Once you click on the mission marker, like that, it resets the location. So it's best if you, in theory, if you have the time, go through the location and salvage what you can, because it's all going to reset. Loot and salvage. It gets easier once you have better tools. You sort of have to suffer at first, and you can't do as much. Electrical parts. Those metal and wood. That's going to be just straight up wood, of course, but it's easier to collect than standard stuff. This is going to have polymer inside because it's a trash can. This right here you use a shovel on because it's square shaped or cube shaped. It's usually dirt or whatever. Those tires is polymer. This little trash pile, that trash pile, this trash pile, it's all polymer and cloth. You know, that's wood of course. There might be mechanical parts in this dolly. Yep. This light. Electrical parts and metal. Concrete shields from the age. I have very little time. I have very little time. I don't even think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. I think I've already been in here. You know, I think I've already been in here. Let's hurry up and do it. My goal is to clear the area and collect the supplies, all before. Whoops. All before it hits 2200. Oh no. I'll try. I'm gonna be very skimpy with the loot. Living nightmare behind the door. I'm in a hurry. Oh god, no. Oh no. Blood Moonrise Horror Gleam. Come on. Alright. Alright. There's gonna be a lot of bad guys in here. There are gonna be a lot. If my memory serves me correctly. I don't know if I can do this within the time frame. Ugh. Clever. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Great. Good. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay, I did it. This time, I'll come back. But he closes early, this piece of garbage. I hate him. He closes early. He closes early. He closes early. Imagine.
Strike the ground, echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around.
I don't know. So did you hear that Speed and Kai finally beat Minecraft? Concrete trees ain't Hoffenheim. 40 high, you're hootin' high. Come on now, it's gonna be closed. But what a big old pile of garbage. Woo! Oh yes. Bye-bye, Saka. I did it. Oh my gosh. And this guy closes early. But now let's go back to that building and loot. I didn't loot when I was back there. Concrete trims and come 05. I did it. Potatoes. Go check this water really quick. And let's go back to that building. Yeah, a lot of interesting games have come out recently. And updates. Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Big plays. That's right. You know. Yep. Bacon and or egg. Whoopsh. Yes. You know. Put away everything except for the feathers. And shooting through the town to see all I find. You know. Alright, let's go do some night ops. Night ops. Hold on a second. My armor is all broken. Ow. Ow. I don't have the stuff here, do I? Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Moss Funky. Let's do some night ops. Yeah. I have like 2 bases right now. My loot is split between them. Sort of rough. I'm gonna go loot that building I was just at. I fuel it up. I don't have the headlight mod yet. So I got lucky about not getting injured, but I was very careful. You have to be very careful in this game with melee and so forth. You sort of have to like get your distance and barely clip them. You don't want to like stand right next to them and start fighting, because any one of their attacks can infect you or lacerate you. We're going back to that spot to go harvest. You know. But I'm still going strong. Look, he vaguely looks like me. Yeah, if you're blind. In the funky world of 7 days to die. You know. Time to rock and roll. My stamina's garbage. Gather round, it's survival time. Yeah, so Civilization 7 or something is coming out. That's cool. And if you play Civilization, it's a game that you play if you have like a 17-hour train ride across the country or something. You know? It's the apocalypse and the power's out. That sort of thing. Or, not the power's out, but you have no internet, and you're looking at your hard drive saying, now what games can I play that don't require an internet connection? Ah, Civilization. I can kill 10 hours with that. You know? If you like long-term strategic gameplay where you have to make a bunch of decisions, it's nice. Harvesting them goodies, building up my base. Yes.
make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong.
I'll tell you what, last year I didn't have a bunch of custom music I could just generate in 3 seconds. My gosh, we really have come a long way.
Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die.
You know.
Through the towns, taking all I find.
So I will compare this AI music stuff and its quality compared to the future. Let's say that one day, yes, it's going to be perfect. Right now it's pretty perfect, but there's scales of perfect. For example, people think of the holodeck from Star Trek, right? And they want that for like a virtual reality environment, whatever. But was that perfect? You know what I mean? Could it read the client's brains? If Riker goes in there and says, "Give me a early 1900s Earth tavern outside of an old western town," poof, full of bar maidens, poof, you know. But doesn't know exactly what kind he likes, or how large it should be, or any other fine details that he might like specifically, and how many references of, 1900 bar. How does the holodeck database know what a early 1900s frontier town bar looks like? Bunch of historical photos, the same way that our version knows, you know. I think in the Star Trek universe, it was just like Earth until some stuff happened, like first contact or some weird thing, and then culture shifted, and they no longer make movies or television or comic books or books, It's all just reality. There's no fantasy anymore. What is going on here? Oh, I was broken. Gotta be careful here. I'm in some location at nighttime. The difference between an imaginary Star Trek universe and our universe is that in our minds, they went straight from the pop culture from before the Shatner series of Star Trek. Whatever was happening in the world, up to that point, it stopped. Boom. It's sort of like Fallout, The pop culture dies in the 50s. Everything is just derivative of that style forever, with nothing new being made. It's all just, you want to go down to the sock hop with your hot rod car? I don't know. My point is that the difference between the holodeck and what we have with our current AI is that we have tons of pop culture flim-flam that have been created and stored on the internet. I don't think there's the internet. There's probably something similar to the internet in the Star Trek universe, but it sucks. And it's all text-based with the occasional photo. I don't know if you really ask for it. If you look at their technology with their data pads and everything, it's all very much text-based, and it's all like database format, arrays and tables and whatever. Darren, you're asking if the AI to create something not from what it knows but from its imagination, that'd be scary? Yes. And it would and is. It would and is. So, for example, Darren, you are a human, right? You've been around Earth? I'm assuming that you're a real human and not some other conjuration of my own mind or technology systems. think so? And you have a brain that's been built over a very long time through evolution, right? And there's certain structures designed over time through trial and error of what genes move forward based upon what works and what doesn't work. So there's certain information pathways built into your brain that is fundamental to how you perceive reality, beyond that of knowledge, beyond that of like reading books. Information comes in and flows this way and flows that way and flows that way, and the core of your emotions and how you react to things, that's all like automatic. The whole lizard brain concept, all that nonsense, you know? All that is like a thing that is developed over eons, and the machines don't have that. See, as far as I can tell, the machines don't have this weird inner thing that was some passively built system to process information and then develop eyeballs. You know, eyeballs were just developed over time. But here's the thing. I feel like the part of the quote-unquote brain that processes the information from the eyeballs was already there before the eyeballs. Or something similar to processing the environment and understanding how far away things are based upon levels of light or levels of stimulus from light receptive cells. You know? There's something close to something far. I'm out in the open. I'm in some dark spot. I'm hidden. I'm exposed. That whole thing, based upon light levels. I'm still harvesting. So my point is that you, Darren, in the audience, as a human, beyond the cookie I just gave you, you know, I said that just so I know the other side of the argument. Okay, what about evolution and the way that the brain works and processes information that's innate and not a part of robots? I just gave you that. Okay? Now, beyond that, everything else that you've experienced is based upon what you just experienced, you know? All new information is filtered through the context of the old information, and you cannot prevent that, you know? If I show you a picture of something, and then a picture of something else, and a picture of something else, well, the third and fourth thing is now in reference to the first and second thing. And if I show you a picture of an apple, and then a picture of an orange, and then a picture of a pear, and a picture of a car, the car will feel different because I showed you a bunch of fruit. Or whatever. So everything is related to something else. You know, if I told you, draw something. First of all, you didn't invent the English language. Okay? You didn't invent words. You didn't invent any of these things that we're talking about, bicycles and apples and houses and stone axes. Didn't invent any of that. It's all something that existed in the world before you. Sinks and faucets and floors and counters and marble and wallpaper and windows. These are all things that exist outside of me already in the world. You know? I think we're really unfair to AI. So you can't know anything about reality. Make it up all on your own. That's not how we do it. That's not how we do it. You know? If I say make a futuristic city, you have to know what a city is, right? What's a city? What's a building? What are people? You know, you have to know what things are. You have to be given examples. And how do we get our examples? By walking around looking at stuff. By watching movies and reading books. By talking to other people. Right? And the AI systems have looked at all that. And they've listened to every single recorded conversation of humans about most topics that have ever existed. Okay? There's countless examples, not just of the final product, but human discourse on that final product. And it's all incorporated into its little brain with a latent field. It's this field of nodes of extremes, you know? For example, you have a tractor over here But that's next to all the cars and mechanical things and things that people ride on and things that people work in agriculture and farms. And there's a bunch of people talking about those subjects, and those are all interwoven, and their interests and so forth and so on. And it creates a web of information, and everything is kind of connected, but things are sort of localized, distant, within proximity. You know what I mean? So, in theory, you should be able to navigate to a node of space between these nodes that doesn't exist as a known thing. For example, if the AI saw this poster, Lone Wolf starring some bald guy, okay? It gets placed somewhere in some field of all things. Just like if you're looking at it right now, this is going somewhere, quote unquote, in your brain, based upon similar things. You know, this looks like Agent 44 from that Hitman series. It reminds me of this. It reminds you of something. This was like the Fallout 76 Fallout, you know. It gets placed somewhere automatically, and you can't help it. How it works. So this is all on the subject about what if you're able to ask the AI to imagine something that it's never seen before? Yes, you can do that. You can do that. And it's not that hard. We do it all the time. People that are against the whole AI thing, they give poor examples. That they'll say like, if you say, give me a picture of a horse, well, what do you think it's going to do? Okay, it's going to give you some random picture of a horse that already probably exists. Or some, you know, this is default horse, this is the horsiest horse picture I could find. You know? Give me a picture of a horse at a championship match. Okay? It's going to give it to you. If you say, give me the 2012 Regional Tennessee Champion Horse Derby. Well, if there happens to be 5 photos somewhere in its little brain of specifically that event, it's going to give you some sort of mixture of that existing thing. So if people ask for some weird default picture that probably already exists, made by somebody else, that's what you'll... Oh my god. 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 Right? That's what you'll get. They're going outside. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. What's happening? Ah! Maximus. Yeah, so, with the AI thing. And with good old Darren over here. So Darren walks around the world looking at things, looking at stuff, you know. You ask him to make a new thing, it's already going to be a combination of everything that he's already seen. It's just humans are able to walk around quite a bit and look at all kinds of stuff beyond that of created works by other humans. You know what I mean? But the AI can only look at things made by other humans. You know? Unless there is a human there to record the activity, then it can't see it. But a human can go out on their own with their own eyeballs and their legs and so forth and walk outside and look at things. You know what I mean? However, because the internet has so much content on it, including random videos of people walking around the world, just walking around with a camera, looking at stuff, mixed with commentary perhaps, people talking about their day, people expressing how they felt about things, now it's able to take on the identity of countless humans that have experienced things. Because there's so many examples, it's almost like it has a weird hive mind of other perspectives. Like a hive mind of perspectives. Oh great, I have no more arrows. Right. Yeah. So in terms of asking the machine to imagine something that it hasn't already seen, you do that all the time whenever you properly ask it to create something. If you do it properly. For example, by this point, I'm sure there's countless examples of make Mario smoke a cigar while crossing his arms looking all tough with a chain and a hoodie. There is a bunch of examples of, thug life versions of cartoon characters, okay? It's going to pull, so it's not completely original. It was original when the first human did it. Now it's no longer original because that's just a thing. It's like a meme at this point. I'd say it's an art form to be able to take the AI and create something new, using words like poetry to derive extra meaning behind the words. It's not just the words, it's the meaning behind the words. And because we're humans, we are able to use the AI system to create something new. You get that? So I think there's still a strong market for humans, and that is being able to use the AI to create something creative or something based upon knowledge of the world and knowing exactly what you want, and then knowing how to express that. Now, most things that are already sold are already just duplication, derivative, copycat, for money nonsense. Most things. Most professional things. Like most songs. If they aren't random mumble rap. If they're professionally like pop, top 40 songs, they're made that way for a reason. And everything. Everything's for a reason. Or a movie is made by 40, 50 people creatively with a couple people at the top, but it's really just a bunch of people working together to get some information across. And it's not really just a single person's creative idea. It's a bunch of people. And even then, I was watching the making of Alien Covenant the other day on YouTube. And he had Ridley Scott or whatever. And he was working with a team of people who first they were all just spitballing their vision. Okay? They're all spitballing their vision about what they wanted, okay? And then they would pitch it, and then you go back over it, and Ridley Scott would make a bunch of corrections and questions about, why would he do this? Why would he do that? Like, he would question the script and mark it up, and or not the script, but the story, and then ask for more in a certain direction. That's basically like you're using an AI system. You say, make a story about this, okay? And then he would have a series of storyboard artists. Mind you, Ridley Scott is really, really skilled at storyboards. He's an artist, okay? And because he's an artist, he can make a detailed sketch and give it to a team of 5 people that are the best in their field at making mock-ups and little storyboard graphical things. A big thing on the wall that said, "This is our set. This is the spaceship that you wanted, sir, based upon your sketch and your instructions." That's great, but can you make it look more like industrial? I'm thinking like yellow beams over here, some legs in front. Make it look really beefy. Make it about twice as wide. Thank you very much. And throw in some red lights. And can you make the scene be like misty with a jungle setting? Yeah. Now give me 3 different versions of that. It's basically like AI, okay? You have these brainless artists, quote unquote, that are doing exactly as they're told by the real creative person who's not doing it directly, but using a bunch of people to follow his exact instructions. Know what I mean? Oh man, let's go back up and unload. Sure, we'll end up in space like in Wall-E, maybe. And yes, it'll put a lot of people out of work. A lot of people lost their jobs when the textile factories came in, you know? I heard that matchmaking was a great job in the past. I heard that matchmaking was like a really popular job and those factories came in. Can you imagine? Those factories taking away our precious matchmaking jobs. There's a lot of jobs that were replaced by machines, okay? Back in my day, we can go down to the local mine, but now they got these machines. Used to have, 1 or 2,000 of my people working side by side with chains. to excavate that hole in the ground and build that coliseum. But now we got machines to do it. Great. All these jobs are gone. That sucks. 10,000 people out of jobs because they have to get some tractor, some backhoe, as opposed to 80 people with shovels. Okay? I think the argument about people losing jobs is so primitive and shameful. You know? What about the actors? The actors will lose. I don't care about no actors and their stupid jobs. What about Matthew McConaughey? He won't have a job anymore? Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, the coal mines in the 80s. Yeah, it's like a big deal. People would rather have some sort of horrible job condition because it's the only option. Like the asbestos mines. People got mad. Oh no, no more asbestos mines. That's the only thing we have over here in this part of the country. Without the asbestos mines, I know why they think it's a threat. Of course it's a threat. To be honest, I don't even know why I talk about it so much. I guess I think it's kind of cool. Kind of cool, I guess. Because it's like futuristic. I guess futuristic stuff is cool. Well, I guess the ability to conjure dreams is always awesome. And to get stuff faster. I think people are concerned about, well, how will the overall system work? I understand getting stuff faster and easier, but we need people to work because of money and stuff, So how will that work? Like the whole overall system is the fear. If everybody stops working, well, where does the money come from? Universal basic income. Hey there, Bridge. So here's my theory about how to save the world with robots. Are you ready? Step 1. Tesla makes billions of robots. Because you got big old factories across the planet. Step 2. There's some partnership with world governments and companies and so forth and whatever. But the end result is, because of human rights and the need for humans to have jobs, because it starts to become a threat. Over time, the people don't have jobs. It's a problem. There's like poverty and so forth, and the demand for basic income, and people start to protest saying, humans come first. Humans need jobs. No more robots. So once the protests start happening, what's going to happen? Here's my prediction, okay? What's going to happen? What's going to happen is the UN or some other international agency, the World Health something or other, who knows, or maybe some new agency, is going to declare that jobs have to be held by humans, or that there has to be a human behind every job, or something like that. And then robots are able to be associated. At that point, on one hand, it says, well, we gotta have a human here, sorry. On the other hand, you could say this tractor is representing Farmer Joe Johansson. Okay? Farmer Billy Bob is being represented by that tractor. You know? Well, who does that tractor belong to? His cousin. And what about that car? His uncle. You know? Like, every single machine has to be represented by a person. You know what I mean? It has to be tied to a person somehow. For liability, for legal reasons, for accountability, and for human rights. Okay? So think about that. Every robot doing a job has to be associated with a human. And that's what pays for the robots. Okay? Because if some big company wants to be nice and get famous, they could hire hundreds of thousands of robots for their factories across the planet and say these hundreds of thousands of robots are really representing hundreds of thousands of humans that couldn't otherwise work. And now they're getting a monthly paycheck because they are being represented by this robot over here. This right here is Agent 48512. It's our newest top-of-the-line model, you know, and it pays for itself. All you gotta do is sign these forms, you know. So, long story short, everyone gets a free robot, the robot pays for itself, and in the process, everyone gets a free paycheck, and that's where the universal basic income comes from, because the robots have all the jobs, but because the UN says that that every machine needs to be representing a person, and that every job has to be, you know, held by a person, while at the same time, a robot can do a job for a person. So it's not just that you have to have human employees. You could have nothing but robots in your factory. In fact, that's better than having a bunch of people breaking their fingers and falling down and so forth. Oh no, I hurt myself again, boss. I inhaled too much match dust. This phosphorus is really doing a number to my sinus cavities. Man, this phosphorus is really doing a number to my fetus. Boss, you're pregnant? Yep, I'm a human. Darn humans, reproducing. You know? Sorry, Mary. We heard that you're pregnant and you can't work in the phosphorus factory anymore. Here's your pink slip. Now figure it out. You know? In the future, you're going to have a bunch of robots, and they will all be representing one or more people. I think at first it might be per household, but then it eventually will be per person, depending on how much money is being made. It has to be enough money to pay for the robot and to pay for whatever quality of life. And then you can have a bunch of stuff. So what do you think about that? Also, in order for it to work, the robots will be traveling back and forth, you know, and not just working in the factory, but they sort of live in your house, and that's where they get charged. Like, the robots are charged at your house and at the factory, but they're charged at your house. So basically, how do you store 4 billion robots in people's houses? You know? So it's a storage system for the robots as well. Otherwise, you'd have to have weirdo, gigantic factories. And the robots could jog to work. Hey there, Leaf. You seen that the new X Grok, or the AI Grok for X is going to cause some problems because of the AI image generation? I have access to the Grok 2 because of the image generation. I think it's legal, as long as you don't sell it. As long as you don't make a t-shirt with the image and sell that t-shirt, I think you can make the image, you know? For example, like Disney memes and so forth, like a meme featuring cartoon characters is fine until you try to put that on a t-shirt or a coffee mug. Or until you try to monetize a YouTube video.
Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Earn is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
But also, the AI for X The AI for X doesn't make video, so people are taking still images from the X version and using other systems to turn it into video, so you can't really blame any of the videos for the additional frames after the first frame. Turning a still frame into an image, so they get the image, they use another system to upscale it, and they import that into another system to turn it into a couple seconds of video. Basically. So tired. Okay, it's time now. 4 a.m.
Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night, feathers falling, catch my eye. From that side, gather tight, craft my arrows for the fight.
Yeah.
Arrows soar, survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze, gotta make it through these days.
Oh yeah.
Cut through darkness like a knife.
I want the Alger, and I want. Well, I can make the nail gun right now, can't I? But I need mechanical parts. Advanced engineering it is. Let's go.
Moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
Boop boo boo doo. Yeah, so in the music industry is ruined. Let's just say that. In my opinion, there's a whole industry of people that make music, like cheap music, or they make jingles, for example. In Full House, you had Uncle Jesse and Joey, and their job was to make jingles for commercials. Well, their job is done. Okay, so now it's nighttime. Okay? Now it's nighttime. Look at all this food. Ooh. So let's go make a trip down to the other spot maybe, and then go pick up my stuff. Let's go make some goldenrod tea. Are you open yet? Yeah. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo-doo. Alright, we have to go over here to this treasure map. Go. With my damaged foot. Ba-doo-doo-doo. I have no arrows. Make more arrows. More arrows. We're gonna make these arrowheads. Alright, let's go. March forward. Danger close.
post. With each arrow, feel the flow.
Yeah.
Strike them down and let them go.
Doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo.
Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red.
I would say, after a bunch of weird free software comes out, there's a surge of creative products that are released and a bunch of cheesy garbage and a bunch of generic garbage. For example, whenever there is a new game engine that comes out that's really easy to use and whatever, you end up with a bunch of different garbage games. Like in App Store, you have a bunch of really easily made games, right? Using just some basic garbage, using basic tools from some open source SDK thing, because it was made easy. That's what's going to happen with other industries. You have a bunch of people that are suddenly creative people. All of a sudden, what's going to happen? I also think that there's some sort of elite nature to the world of art. I feel like there's like a sunk cost fallacy going on a little bit, where people feel like they wasted their time spending hundreds of thousands of dollars or something to attend Juilliard and years of their life to go to some stupid art school because they feel like they had to have it on their credentials. You know? I had to go through these courses. Or to be a real artist, you have to study all other artists. You know what I mean? And I find it funny. Like, professional artists, I think almost always, in their spare time, study other artists. Like what they do, right? You have to, like, learn about other art styles, and you have to learn about how everybody else did it, you know? So, think about a person that went through that school, and you have to learn their exact technique and then be able to duplicate their technique before you graduate. So you compare a person that goes through that course of study and a person that never did any of that, which one's more creative? I think the more you know, the less you're free to express, because now you're going through some mechanical process. You know exactly what is expected and perspective and angle and so forth and so. It becomes like a weird machine. And I think many professional artists are giving themselves too much credit. Because if you compare the end product of what they made compared to whatever genre they're trying to duplicate, and then you compare what they made to all other examples of that same exact school of information, how creative is their version? Is it just their version of that existing process? Yes. I made a swan. You know? I made a swan. Normally it's traditionally a maiden or something. Traditionally it's a maiden pouring a pitcher of water, but I turn it into a swan spitting water out of its mouth. Using the fresco traditional Italian Prussian method devised in 1839 by Leonardo Flimflam. Focusing on a loosely held chisel grip. You see. Alright, so right over here, right beyond this hardware store, we're going to have our buried treasure. My foot is broken, I think, or my foot armor is broken. That's fine, though. Pickaxe in hand, dark abyss below. This game has great weather. The lightning, the thunder, the rain. So there's a treasure map right over here. Hopefully it has something good. pal zoom to the moon. Yeah. Alright, let's go dig this hole. Dig. Dig. This is a iron shovel with the Gravedigger mod. Before I was using just a stone shovel. And then I'll have the tier 6 steel shovel with the Gravedigger mod. And then I'll have an auger. Nerve straight down to the bone. 7 days. 7 days. Yes, yes. You know, I keep getting that close to actually putting on my VR headset. I'm getting so close. I touched it. You know? I was about to go to bed and I looked at my VR headset and I touched it for a second. I was like, and I put it back down. So one day I'll put it back on. Man, this stamina situation sucks. Is there water nearby? Okay, let's go down to the river. Blood moon rise. Fortified. Keep on going down. Into the hole.
Run moonrise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack,
Into the hole.
clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme.
Okay, we're getting closer. Give me a second. Ugh.
Shiver we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves frayed down to the bone.
Hey Tommy, you get headaches in VR? Well, the solution is to jog in place. The solution is to jog in place. You dig? And then you won't get motion sickness. Well, the solution is to have a system that can have over 90 frames per second, because you have to have that to prevent sickness. Anything below 90 hertz starts to mess with you. So that's why VR is so demanding, and that's why the graphics are lower usually in VR. You know? So anything below that starts to enter motion sickness territory. That and then like the field of view and everything. Some games have a weird jittery effect when you turn your head too fast, but most don't. But games that do, like Fallout 4 VR and Skyrim, might induce that. Sometimes it has an issue. But beyond that, if you jog in place and you kind of bunny hop when you jump and you lean side to side when you turn, and if you duck when you duck, you know, if you mimic your character's actions in reality, you don't get motion sick. It's actually much better and lets you react to action. Like if you see how my character is like bobbing his hand right there? And if I had the audio turned up like in Fallout, you could hear the sound of your footsteps. Like step, 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 step. If you match the speed of your steps to the steps of the character, it's very immersive. So if you're stepping when your character's walking, if your character is sprinting and then you start to pick up the speed, you know, it's pretty darn immersive. And prevents sickness. And if your character jumps, you kind of go like this. You don't jump off the ground, but you kind of lift up to the balls of your feet. And then you sink lower. Otherwise, it's weird. You're just standing there or sitting there, like, you know? Don't work. But yes, so jog in place to the sound of your own footsteps. It's super duper immersive. And if you're playing a PvP game, it helps you quickly, like, change angle. Because you're already sort of doing this, and your feet are already moving. You know, it's like you're always prepped up and ready to quickly move. And, like, turn to one knee. Like, you go zoom with one knee and shoot. Like you're James Bond or something. While you're playing with other people in VR, and they're just standing there or sitting there. It's really obvious. You know, it's really obvious when people are lazy in VR, and they're just sitting or standing. And if you're standing, like, moving around and jogging in place and, like, it's obvious. Until you fight somebody else that's doing the same thing, like I said yesterday. And the stamina. Do I stream VR often? No. I used to a long time ago, but there's issues with it. I might record a video one day. I don't stream it anymore. I might in the future. Just the audio ain't the best. Oh boy. Man, oh man. I hate this so much. Actually. This sucks. I'm getting tired immediately. Digging really slowly. Big old stupid circle. So I was watching, so I don't normally watch other streamers stream stuff, okay? I don't. I was curious about that whole Kai Senat and iShow Speed Minecraft marathon. I was sort of talking trash about them yesterday, saying you can't expect to marathon the game on hardcore. Like, how does it even work unless you're both starting over? Yes, they are both starting over. In other news, they finally beat it. But, as of yesterday, it wasn't beaten. And they died like 40 times, so they had to restart 40 times. But the thing is, whenever either of them died, they would start over again. That's sort of intense, and they would get kind of far, too. That being said, I was talking about the fact that you have to, like, chop a bunch of trees down, mine some stone for a bit, and I can't really imagine them doing that. But they were doing that. They were just doing it incredibly efficiently. And the difference in Minecraft is that you mine and harvest a bit faster, like than this game here. You mine and harvest a bit faster, and there's no stamina. And it seemed like, well, first of all, they were asking questions from the audience the entire time, and their audience was telling them exactly what to do. And sometimes they had coaches in the room with them that were telling them what to do, you know? Like, constantly. Turn around, oh, use your shield, shield. Oh, heal. Shoot him. Turn around, shoot him. Like that, you know? It's constant. But, beyond that, they know what they're doing pretty well. As you'd imagine if you restart the game 40 times. But from what I saw, they can quickly go from restarting the game to having a full set of diamond armor. Relatively quickly. Like, relatively quickly. Relatively quickly. And they even had a chicken farm at one point. You know? Like, while they're going to do something else, they have a chicken farm brewing in the background. They come back, and they multiply the chickens again, and get a bunch of feathers to make a bunch of arrows to beat the boss. Because at one point it has to be done. But they wait until a certain point to do it. See, and they also never built a base, really. Whenever I play Minecraft, I sort of sink in and start to develop my area. And then, you know, but you don't have to. You can just go straight forward. Their goal was to, so from what I've seen from their gameplay, they immediately start killing a bunch of pigs and cows. That's the first thing that they do, until they have a bunch of meat. And then they start chopping a bunch of trees down really quick, okay? And then once they get like enough for some pickaxe garbage, they quickly start just mining some stone, okay? They get a furnace down, and they immediately start cooking that meat, Okay, and then they make a bunch of stone pickaxes, and they keep on mining for a bit, and then they get some metal, and they quickly get metal, and they make a full set of metal armor right away, you know, with metal pickaxes, and then they sort of converge together, get a couple things, and then they start to move toward the same spot, find a cave, and then go deeper, deeper, deeper. They mark the coordinates and have the chat remember the coordinates of where their spots were. You know, they go back to the previous coordinate and move forward again until they have to go to the nether with gold, you know, and there's like a whole system to doing it. It's just extra hard if you're on hardcore mode, but it's essentially not all that hard if you're following instructions the whole time. But the problem is they're dying for, I would say, inexperienced reasons. You know? From what I saw, a couple deaths. On one death, one person had like sort of half-life already, a little bit, and then the other person had a dog with them, and the dog became hostile and started to attack him, and he couldn't tame the dog in time before it killed him. After that, they stopped using a dog. Okay? Because that's like an educational thing. It's too risky, man. You know? Screw this dog. And another one, Speed was mining. He ended up underwater, under some like underwater cavity, poked his head up, and there's 3 creepers right there. He got scared and like backed up. One blew up, and then he turned his back and he got shot by an arrow. I'm sure he's much more careful as he navigates parts of the deep that he's never been to. Look at all the stuff. I'm gonna leave some food here like a good boy. Look at me, leaving food here. Bill and Tedding it, baby. Uh-huh. You know. I'm just pulling some stuff from this other base. You know. Nope. Yep. I'm just moving some stuff from this base back over. It's gonna be a fight. Yeah, that blood moon was pretty exciting. Gather round, gather round. Also, in VR, it's a lot harder for me to see the chat. You know, I have to consciously pull something up and like look down at it. You know, and other factors for streaming. It's a lot easier to stream while sitting here with my screens open. I can like look at the numbers and react to things and troubleshoot. Like troubleshooting is a lot easier here versus VR. I mean. Man, this little scooter is pretty awesome. Mm-hmm. 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 Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days.
Scavenging the wastelands, zombies on their way. Harvesting them goodies, building up my base. Piles of scrap, metal, wood, and some stone. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home.
You know.
Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn.
Yes, I want all this stuff right now.
7 days to die,
Mm-hmm.
going strong.
Gather around, it's survival time. You know. There's so much stuff. Ba-doop, 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 doot, doot. I just need everything to be in one spot, okay? Alright? More duct tape. Gather around, gather around. Alright. We're heading back. Whoa, look. So the bags don't really respawn, despawn. All that much. Alright. Get the heck out of Dodgetown. Just a bit more. One more load. One more load of important things. Then I'll continue on with my missions. It's just I wasn't able to craft really until I can see what I have.
Scavenge loot, it's time to play. Metal, wood, and stone in hand, building strong to make a stand. Nights grow darker, cold and harsh. In the woods we have to march.
Get these legendary parts for sure. And what do I want to make? Rocket launcher, robotics, not right now. Rifle, machine gun, machete, bow, crossbow, yes. Baton, armor. Steel club, steel knuckles, steel sledgehammer. Spear, not right now. As for the mods, the flashlight, maybe. Magazine, maybe.
Barricades and traps all set, hoping for the dawn's reset.
High heat. And then I'll make sure to. I think I'll dive into the pistol category again.
Water scarce, but we can't stop.
I with a who and he and hey.
7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite.
All right, let's go.
All the strong and built so high.
We'll survive until we die. Yes. Think.
Steel and iron forge our might, digging deep into the night.
Barricades and traps all set.
Hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps. Can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop. Filthy nails from every
So, I visualize VR streaming in the future to be like a movie. Like, it'd be really entertaining if the game is good and it's the right format and the presentation is correct and everything, and it has the right controls. In theory, if you can imagine a really well-made Red Dead Redemption Part 4, and it's VR, and it's made that way from the ground up, and VR is no longer a gimmick, there's many things that are very immersive, that aren't that hard to add to something. If you can imagine putting out a cigar in VR, like you put out the cigar with your fingers on the many immersive things. Yeah, I'm bringing the stuff back home. That was a mission I had there. The mission was to go down and pick up that treasure, whatever it was, that buried treasure, and to go collect some stuff from my other base. As you saw, I had a lot of stuff. And I'm bringing back some dirty water, yeah. Whoa, oh. Sometimes I leave these things for later. The shopping cart and everything. Such a lovely day with rain on the horizon. You can tell that it can rain today. Rain, chance for rain.
trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, so be firing. Living in strength,
Plant the seed.
7 days to live. Oh, wow. Watch my back, it's a mad race.
Alright, I need feathers again. I need feathers again. Beep 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 bum. Beep doop beep doop beep bum. Beep doop beep doop beep beep bum 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 bum. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna dye this thing right here. Let's go dye it. It's red now, yeah. Look, it's red. Wake up in the wasteland.
Wake up in the wasteland. Got the dawn of day breaking tough. Grab my gear, ain't no shaking. Scavenging stuff, gotta be rough. Zombies creeping, I'm sneaking.
Yeah.
Breaking down doors for the loot.
I'm off-road to look for the bird nests.
Harvesting goodies, won't dispute.
I'm heading toward my destination.
Watch my back, it's a mad race.
Boop, beep, boop.
Zombie land ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Found some lead, it's a good find. Scraping metal to build that fence. Search the town, never behind. Collecting craft, use that sense.
It's true. Oh, there's no room in the queue.
Gather it all, that's what we need.
In 25 more seconds.
Be firing, living in strength, playing
Firing.
7 days to live. Watch my back, it's a mad race. It's a mad race.
Bump, beep, bump. Now, I should get more of that honey. But I have no room. I have no room, but let's try.
Trees for wood and mines for iron.
Gather it all, that's what we need.
Stone for walls, they'll be firing, living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live. Watch my back, it's a mad race.
Bump, beep, bump. 177. All right. Iron Arrow Town. Let's go. Remember that one game, Redfall? Isn't it sad what happened to that game? I.e., nothing. Good game. It makes you wonder if they'll ever just make some random new game again. Here's a new game called Redfall. It's about some vampire stuff. Enjoy. Brand new intellectual property. Not based upon anything. Gotta find that grind. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go unload. And then... Why is it so far away? Ridiculous. But I know where there's another bookstore I want to head to. Don't you love doing that? I do. Wow. Wow. Jeez. So tight. We fight. 7 days to die. Look at all these feathers. Yes. Let's go. That bird had so many feathers on it. Well, I hope this game gets bigger, you know? It seems like it has a good future ahead of it. Bacon and eggs, here we come. So tight. We fight. We. No way.
the night. From every town clearer than daylight. Shining barricade the doors, reinforce that wall. 7 days to
You know, I just thought about it because I had some waffles. I just thought about it. You wonder how certain shows with such a huge budget can get by. Like Stranger Things, big budget on Netflix. You know, there's a bunch of Netflix shows and so forth. Well, the answer is product placement. You can't survive on subscriptions alone, and that show is just filled to the brim with product placement. For specifically Eggo waffles and Coca-Cola, in case you are familiar with the show. Alright, so now I think I need to really quick make more boots. Where's my bacon and eggs? Oh, 1 second. So it's not so much about the fact that the studio is just trying to make more money. It's the fact that it needs that to make the show even possible, because the show costs so much money. And you need some gigantic financial motivator to even have something be made to begin with. In Hollywood, there has to be. So I'm basically imagining a studio pitch where they probably talked about the money first. Think about this: Eggo waffles, Coca-Cola, maybe some Cheetos. You know, big money. Branding, Doritos. Get those Dorito dollars. Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs. Okay. Alright. That's a lot of arrows. Are we good now? I think I want to sell this brass. I'm not at the stage to make bullets yet, I don't think. But I'll keep this other stuff. And that gunpowder. I'll sell these radiators. And I'll sell the lead. And I'll sell a single engine. Here we go. And then maybe I'll cancel the mission and do something closer, namely to the east. I don't want to go all the way over there to the west. And I'm gonna make some new boots. I don't like seeing that thing stay broken. I have to get my scavenging bonus. Oh, I'm over here crouching.
Or get your smelly ass off my property.
East. To the east.
I got some shit work. Get moving, jackass. Just don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
My patience is thinner than your wallet. As my money grows. I'll go for this tech planet because I'm trying to get the drone up and running. It's gonna be a long time from now though, but whatever. And I need some mechanical parts so I can make the nail gun. You heard me? I'm so thirsty. Ugh. Anything else in here? Nope.
Cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Actually, yes. Woo! Robotic sledge. See? Robotic sledge. Pasta. Yucca juice. And alright, let's go check out the repair kit and the boot situation. We need the armor crafting kit. I'll make 2. And do these scavenger boots. Get that leather. Take out the old thing. Alright, and then there you go. Armor. Done. Alright. All good to go. Break down that other thing. Okay, so now for some repair kit. Action. I'll make 4. Put the rest away. I'll put it with these other arrow tips. For now. Don't need them. And how are we looking on this water situation? Looking okay. I'll put away this golden rod. Oh no, there's a bad guy outside. Let's do some repairs. Do some repairs. Alright, so now we can roll out again and head down to that hardware store I was just over by a second ago. Did it scream? I don't know if it screamed. Okay, I think we're good to go now. Maybe. Right about now. Alright, let's rock this joint. Looking great. I'll leave these shades here as well. There we go. Now I'm looking great now. I think. Food is sure. Sure. I have 2 goldenrod on me and I have a stack of bacon. I have a stack of bacon and eggs on me. Yep, a whole stack. Let's go. Whee! Hard out here for a flim. We can try to make the money for the phlegm. Oh no. This way. Don't get it twisted now. Fuel. I can take a shortcut over here, I think. Shortcut filled with feathers and eggs. And I have to expand my farm, you know. Eventually. Get this going for the honey. I'm not doing it as much as I should be. I have to lead by example. Zip. Alright. But we're getting there. I think I have to invest more points into intelligence as we go. Harvest honey, yeah. Challenge complete. Oh no. Oh no. I clicked the left mouse button and I lost all control. See, right here, as you can see, I'm steering by looking. I look over here, I look over there, right? I hit the left mouse button. Now I'm not steering where I look, and I can turn around. You see, but I steer with my directional keys. However, if I'm looking this way and I hit the left mouse button, suddenly I turn around because I'm steering where I'm looking. It was dangerous because I was on that bridge and there's holes in the bridge, and I could have fell in the hole. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yes. And again, random bone, random box. We're heading back down to the hardware store right now. Oh yeah. And if you do complete all those challenges, and I think at the end, when you complete all the challenges per row, you get a really nice reward at the end, I think. From the vendor. Alright, so I will be doing this one twice. It's still early in the day. Good. I think I was already here, maybe, but there's a... Maybe. No, I wasn't, I don't think. That might have been my previous gameplay. Okay. So we're here at the Working Stiff Tools of your... How y'all doing? How are y'all doing out there in TV land, huh? Doing good! Make sure to hit that like button. And, hit the follow button. I'm live on YouTube, Facebook, and X right now. Okay? But I prefer you to watch me on Facebook. Oh yeah. Hey there, Steve. Good morning to you. I was actually gonna stream some Diablo today, maybe. I don't know. The Mother's Blessing, the Mother's Blessing event is currently active in Diablo, and with the XP buff and extra gold, and there's probably some other stuff going on. And that's always fun. It's a reason to start a new character. More gold, more XP, and I think we have access to the new back cosmetic in Diablo, like the fiery wings. That's cool too. Angel wings or fire wings. Very cool. But I'll be right back, alright? Yeah.
Yeah. rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers fall and catch my eye. From nests I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Yeah, unearned is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
Rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers falling, catch my eye. From nests I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
That moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
That moon is rising high above. Zombies
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running
This song is
through
nice.
the woods at night.
Such a happy song.
Feathers falling, catch my eye. From
But I gotta turn it off now. Yeah. A shoo-ba-doo. Shoo-ba-doo.
Survival's what I'm fighting for.
Almost done.
Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
Stop. Wasn't that nice? Here we go. I'll do a quick clear through. Alright. Lots of loot here. Lots of loot. Baby. I needed some upgrades. The big random nature to the loot here in this game. Controllable. Very interesting. Gotta make it through these days. Aim right above his head. Yeah, there's some, oh, wow, bullet drop going on here. They're just hiding, aren't they? There's certain triggers where enemies are just woken up automatically. Like me jumping down there might do it. Even if I went down completely stealthy. Alright. Go. Ooh, looking at the treasure map. To whom it may concern, if you've come to possess this note, then quite possibly I've been eaten by the dead. Follow this map to one of the many valuable treasures I buried to keep safe from Crazy Jake. What the heck? Who's Crazy Jake? Nicole. I want to knock out this spot and one more spot. See, this bow isn't the best bow. There's better bows that are more accurate, which means, you know, that the weapon itself makes you miss. Try Shamway. Something back here, you think? You are encumbered. You are encumbered. Go there. Man, do I need a chainsaw in my life? And the rest. And the rest. Yeah. And boom. Put away all this garbage. All this garbage. Be salted later. I need more fuel for sure. Go. There's fuel and cards, you know. Ah. Doobity bop bop a doobie. Got like almost 100 fuel from this car. Just about. 153 fuel from that car. Get all these shopping carts. Money in them hills. I think I might want to eventually invest in the pistol. I can unlock the 44 and then get a better deal at the vendor once I have the perk. The goal is to get the best deal possible at the vendor before doing mass transactions. You know, you always want to have max efficiency. Like in Cyberpunk, you're able to break down items for material and then do whatever you gotta do. It's best to wait, perhaps, once you get the perk that gives you more scrap from breaking things down. So, up until that point, you're sort of stockpiling things. Same here. In this world, I'm leaving certain cars in the field knowing that I'll be more efficient at breaking them down faster, and I'll be getting more materials from them. With a better tool and better perk. And with drugs, with the scavenger drug. Whatever. There's no fuel in those dead cars. All those dead ones. Electrical parts. There's zombies in there. Whoa. Oh, my sweet Hephaestus. Whoa. Okay. Stamina issues, I see. Oh my gosh. Why did I do that? They said that's the way. Oh my gosh. Oh no. No. It's not my fault. I feel like doing this whole weird bobbity bob thing. It's not my fault. There's a certain speed to the arrow, a certain bullet drop to the arrow. It gets better and gets refined over time as you get a better arrow or bow with a compound bow and the archery skill. This. Alright. I'm gonna run through the store. There should be enemies in here. There should be. This is a great spot for loot, you know? Much more enjoyable looting when it's faster. You know? Looting's a bit faster. Oh. Okay, well that's it. So now it's time to loot this place, huh? Okay, let's go over here. We'll go back on the roof. That's even possible. What the heck? That happened. Just the top caved in. Interesting. Might be a trigger. Yeah. Alright. So now I can loot. Wow. This crossfire. Oh no. Okay. Cross our fingers for something good, huh? Archery magazine. Working stiff tools. There's lots of boxes here. Great spot. Forge ahead of your. Yay, cement mixer. Stomp your hands and clap your feet. Here is something that can't be beat. Cement mixer. Cement mixer. This time I was actually digging toward it. You know? By putting the points where they belong. I saw the sign. And I opened up my eyes, and I am happy now. Yes. Let me in. And I get to do it twice. Isn't that the coolest part ever? Twice, I say. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait, woo-wee! It's far too easy. Far too easy to accidentally destroy something. It's just between the A button or the S button. Alright, all this polymer here. I don't really have time to break everything down. I just want the primary good loot. Like all the actual loot. I can. Potatoes. This is going to have some metal inside. Maybe. You normally don't want to do this because it's dangerous. Let me unload. Such a great little farmy spot. Oh no. So many items. Remember how awesome it is to have the big old truck? Even then, I would still get filled up. Full of different items. Because there's so many different types of items. Nerd boots, don't need them. I'll break down that shotgun. Eat the bacon and eggs. Roll in. And once I am done with this preliminary clear, I can do the mission, focus just on the mission, then come back in my leisure. I just think that once you have a quest or mission that takes you to a spot, like in this case, I have to clear this spot and get some loot. I haven't even started it yet. Once I hit the button, like I said, everything here is going to get reset. So that's when you do the actual spot. Or at least you want to make sure. Let's just say if you don't farm the spot before you hit the button over there, you miss out on potential loot because it disappears. So if you're ever going to do it, you might as well do it right before you're supposed to do it. And then after I hit the button for the mission, I don't have to farm anything again. I can wait much later, like a week from now, to come back over here and clear it out. Because it'll be in the same state. I just have to go through and loot all the primary flim-flam. You just end up sort of missing out if you don't get certain things. This old vehicle has springs and mechanical parts and metal. Another way to get long-term metal besides mining. And the radiators. Doesn't have any polymer, cloth, or gas, or probably oil or fuel. Yep. Oil or gas. Cloth, polymer. Eventually, electrical parts become pretty important because you need some to repair your the electric fence, for example, before it breaks. Once the electric fence breaks, you have to install a new electric fence, which takes more parts. All right. See, in my previous gameplay, I took all these plants and I brought them back to my house. And I changed their shape. I can do that here. Put them up and around the second floor. They'll serve as a line of sight break, and it actually might serve as an obstruction to block the zombie spit. Old acquaintance B forgot all the stuff in the hardware store. Too much stuff. Good thing I'm using this scavenger set right now. Alright. Go dump it all. Dump it and scrump it right now. Back in. Just so much. And then we shall begin. Well, great success. I hit some milestone with the cement situation. And that'll change everything. So I think I will still continue to build at that first location. No? By the vendor. It's fine. I just felt like practicing at some other spot. Because in theory, it's fine. It gets a bit rough. And it was pretty exciting seeing them navigate through the building. At least now I have some weird forward position that is generating some water. And there's a couple workbenches there just in case I need them. Oh. And there's some storage containers to serve as a temporary drop-off point. And I left some food there for long term. I can come back if I need to. Alright. A bit more. Cool beverages in that container over there. Nice cold. Dirty water. Yeah. Now I could drink the dirty water. And again, if I happen to get dysentery, I have goldenrod tea. It deals damage to me, but that's okay. There. Break down this other metal. And you're good to go. Alright. Go drop off this other load of Flim Flam. Not dangerous whatsoever. Whatsoever.
Rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love.
Yeah.
Shooting straight, gotta stay alive.
Yeesh. And again. Let's go. It's not dangerous. It's still daytime, you know? Again. Duct tape, yeah. Duct tape is really, really precious in this game. Alright. So precious. It's used in many recipes. Yeah. Yes.
Blood moon glow in danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow feel the
Kaboom.
strike them down.
Are those mechanical parts? Oh, I think they are. Yay! That means I can make a nail gun. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Drink that toilet water right now out of joy. Toilet water joy, let's go. More toilet water. Oh, delicious. This one's still warm. Okay. To drop some stuff off. Labor Day. Oh yeah. Let's go with a let's go and I need that rotten flim flam. So when I get back, I'm gonna be making a bunch of stuff, and I'll probably work in that cave underneath that base next to the vendor. And I have to get the farms online because I have some rotten flim flam here, and we have to really work on this farm earlier than later. You know, earlier than later. Okay, this is fine. Man, oh man, filled to the brim. Okay, I think this spot is about done. My goodness. But now I'll be focusing on the objective. On the objective. Yeah.
Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Time to fight the zombies. Knock knock. And I'm not really going to be looting, because I've already looted. But we know that we know the cage trick works. There's one. The cage trick works. You can shoot them through the fence.
Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their bones in this life. One more shot, I will survive.
So my goal here is to find the supplies. I know where they are. I don't have to loot anything. It's actually better if I didn't loot anything. Okay? Because it's best if I came back with... One second. Be best if I came back with the buff to increase the loot. I'm trying to complete the mission now.
Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly,
Yeah.
arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a
Yeah.
knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive.
Yeah. Yikes. Whee.
Blood moon glowing, danger close.
Danger close.
Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow.
Other side.
Strike them down and let them go.
Dooby-doo. Dooby-doo.
Survival's what I'm fighting for. Road is red,
Whoa, dog.
skies ablaze.
Come down, dog.
Gotta make
Come on.
these days.
Dog. Stop it. Goodness gracious. Alright. Take this for the exhaustion. Vitamins, we're good to go, huh? Good. I solved the problem. If you get attacked a bunch of times in a row, even if you don't take damage, you become exhausted. That lasts for hours. But vitamins cure that problem. Wow. Good job. Decent stamina. Alright, so we're getting the supplies. Mission complete. Let's get the heck out of here. Yay! Yeah. Wasn't that nice? I'm not looting. I'm responsible. Woo!
Harvest heart stone, vein seeps low. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come.
And here we go back.
Rage, fortified strong, stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage.
Yeah.
Concrete shields from the age.
Concrete shields from the age. Oh, so here's something I'm thinking about, you know. Like right now, I understand that making music through AI is more enjoyable for me than listening to somebody else's music. Because the end product is more closer to my internal vision for what I want. If I get somebody else's song, it might match 40%, 60%. You know what I mean? It's close. It has the message I want, but not so much the second half. You know what I mean? There's nothing you really do about it. There's no way to influence the outcome besides finding similar artists until you find some artist that matches your model of reality. I like Depeche Mode because they really speak to me. Except for their second album. You know what I mean? I like the Beatles because they're really, except for, you know what I mean? There's always some except concept. Now what I'm thinking about is a person in the future where you're able to have augmented reality and you can broadcast audio and video wherever you like within your reality. You know? You can have this room have this audio and that room have that audio. You know, this is the soundtrack for outside. This is a supermarket soundtrack. This is when I'm walking the dog. This music starts, right? You can have the same thing. Say, that brick wall is now this video playing. And the ground is now this other video playing. Because I like that. And over there in the corner of the sky, there's always a big, gigantic screen playing some awesome video. You know what I mean? So in that regard, just think about some really cool montage of anime scenes. With like action, you know, and some special effects and some metamorphosis and some mecha kaiju battle and some other situation. Okay, and it looks really cool. a person goes to your house and says, "Whoa, what anime is that?" "Oh, you haven't seen it? It's blah 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 blah. It's really cool. You should watch it sometime." But in reality, you made it. You described some really cool scene. Person gets shot by a bunch of bullets, and the camera zooms in on their face while they look stressed, and their eyeball bulges out, and they go, "Ah!" And all of a sudden the ground tremors, and then all their guns start floating up in the air, and the bullets turn to little people, and they start punching them in the face, and, you know, the camera spins around, and the colors are mainly blue and red. The strobing effect with the driving soundtrack. The point is that you could eventually describe something that's better than what you've ever seen before, which is a combination of existing things, perhaps. And people are going to prefer that as opposed to watching some existing thing, perhaps. And then it might turn into a system where people start to consume other people's versions of things. Hey, did you see Jim Carrey's version of this? Oh yeah, he modified it, and it's like a whole different movie now. Crazy. It's really funny. All right, here we go. Might as well. Ooh. Well, I think it's time I start using a garbage handgun. I think it's time. So I'm going to go to the north or to the east.
Hey, Dirk. You can't say I'm not surprised. Bye or
bye.
Okay, what do we have? What do we have? I can't buy the Forgetting Elixir just yet. Now, I can do so much right now. So much. So much. And I have to.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Rockbusters. Alright. Here we go. So, I want a nail gun. I want the cement mixer. Alright. And I want to dig underground a tiny bit. So, with a cement mixer, pickaxe in hand, dark abyss below. Oh no. Craft. Okay, and then the nail gun. I need 12 more steel. Let's go buy it. I can buy it. He probably sells 12 steel. Now, the crucible is a bottleneck. It's a big bottleneck to be able to craft your own steel, and you need that. You can upgrade from concrete to cement. He only sells 6, how dare you? 7 days. 7 days. Now we can go down to Jen. Jen might sell some. Let me just unload my pockets for a second. Maybe I should. Alright. All these arrows are gone. These seeds I'll put away for now. Those eggs I'll put away for now. Ooh-wee. These extra arrows I'll put away. Mortar tool parts and everything. Yeah. Till I get the extra material that I need. Springs. Uh-huh. Everything else is fine. The Hunter's Journal. Part 5. Now what about a A pistol.
Golden Lisseco, concrete dreams, chirp of crows, zombies lurk with the shadows, fortress looms of a rocky core, every crack, every darkness I explore, harvest, heartstone, vein seeds lore, living nightmare behind the door. 7 days
Go ahead and make it. Alright, so now let's head out there to Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer, I have returned. And I think while I'm out there, I'll do this tier 2 fetch. Okay? Oh, Jennifer, I'm coming. Oh, yeah. Now I could search the cars as I pass by, and I'll search these garbage piles between A and B. Alright, because I don't think I've been down this road yet. So exciting. Tree stump. Thirsty boss. I might drink from some natural water source. And I'll be looking for that water filter purifier. Whatever. Whew. Looks like I have to go down the main road first. Down the main road. I'm not going to break down the car, just looting. Even though we have to sort of increase the skill level of general looting. Now I think right down this road is wasteland. Okay? The wasteland's down here. Pretty sure. Be careful. I'll be careful. I'll be careful. The back of the main base, I'm making that cement mixer, and then I'll be making the nail gun very soon. Do I take a left here? Let's take a left here. There is that, actually, there's a trail a bit further down. There's a trail right down the road.
With my hammer strike the ground, echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around, strong and mighty walls abound. Steel reinforcement in my hands, lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands, got our lives from all demands.
Boop-a-beedly bum-bum-doo.
Concrete dreams, they come alive.
Oh yeah.
Fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and die. In this world where we survive.
Not today.
With my hammer
Okay, let's take a left over here.
echoes of a future found.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Not today.
Steel reinforcement in my hands, lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands, got our lives from all demands. Concrete dreams, they come alive.
And
Fortify our hope to thrive.
feathers.
Days we strive and dive.
Okay.
In this world where we survive.
This way. I'll get this tree stump. The honey inside, maybe.
Wake up to the sunrise, Here's another 7 days. Grab my
Bird
axe
nest.
and my shovel, we out here making plays. Scavenging the wasteland.
Yeah.
Zombies on the way. Harvesting the goodies, building up my base. Piles of scrap metal.
Is that a dog or a deer? It's a dog, a really big dog.
Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong. Get around, it's about
There's a quest in front of me somewhere. I think off to the right.
zombies coming. It's a crazy ride.
Oh, it's the crypt. Okay.
Funky world of
So clear the crypt.
die.
And then head to Jen to see if she has any steel for sale. I just need like 6 more. Moving through the town, searching all I find.
Gotta beat the clock, always on my mind.
Whoopsh.
Fortify my shelter, no zombie breaking in.
Oh no.
Every night they come, but I play to win.
Oh yes.
Up some concrete, make it tough and tight.
Oh.
Set my turret ready, it's gonna be a fight.
eh.
Stock up on my ammo, every bullet.
Okay. Because we're about to do this mission, I have to sort of.
That's what
Well, you know what? I'm tired of like barely making it. So I think I'll just do it once. Do it once. Move, move, move. My goal is to find the supplies. So fast. I could, in theory, dig up all these plots of earth. My gosh, you're feral. Torso. Okay. Gotta hurry. Here I come. But we're in a hurry. Always in a hurry. There's spikes here. And there's walls that explode open here. Careful. Jeez. Yeah. Hey, Allison. How's it going? Clearing out this crypt of zombies. Carefully. Careful. Wall's gonna blow open right there. Right? Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Well, in case you didn't know, I had to start over. I had to start over, okay? I had to start over, so this is day 9. But it's okay. Learned so much. Learned so much. So feral. Learned so much. Uh-oh. So much. Turn around for a second. Okay. You know. There's a zombie behind me. I heard him sizzling. Oh, what happened? Well, my computer crashed, and I guess the Steam game wasn't able to sync or something, and my character profile got corrupted or something, but the world was still fine. So it reset my character to level 1, but my world was still there. It happened before too. So I guess if this game crashes, say goodbye to my world basically, because if I'm not able to exit properly, it messes with the character file. I'm sure there's going to be a workaround or something, but it's fine. I plan on starting over again in October, whenever this game becomes cross-platform. There's going to be a major update. It's okay though. I've learned so much about, how to move my points around and everything, and how long it takes to obtain certain things, and it sort of changes my overall gameplay dynamic. Alright, let's hurry up. Yeah. Where's my loot? Over here somewhere. Oh my gosh. Where is it? Where is it? Right there? Okay. I'll be heading to Jen in just a bit. Yeah, this game's pretty good, and it's not that bad starting over. It's sort of bad. Because things are really slow. Like digging up dirt and mining and chopping wood. Like this. This is with a decent shovel, too. Let's go. In the dark we must unite. Well, at least, see, in this playthrough, I worked hard to get the mini bike as soon as possible. I'm trying to unlock the motorcycle and the drone sooner than later, because it really, really helps. And I'm trying to... They're really leaning in that direction early on. I'm trying to get my farms and the infrastructure online earlier than later. The first blood moon was yesterday. Somewhere in there, if you want to see that. It was exciting. Yeah. Like this music? Yeah. Yeah. Scavenging stuff. Oh yeah. Oh. One whole chicken. Oh. So here's some songs you haven't heard yet. Check out this. So, you haven't heard these songs because I made them yesterday. You heard those other songs. But here, new stuff you haven't heard if you haven't watched yet. This is about gathering feathers to make some arrows to survive the blood moon. More of a Scottish pub song. Crater Bub.
Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear the
Yes, I made them.
thunder strike. One more shot, I
Yes.
will survive.
You didn't know that the whole time?
Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Yeah, unearned is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love.
Do you have steel?
Shooting straight, gotta stay
Yeah.
alive. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm
Bye-bye.
fighting for. Moon is
Go back.
red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
Check out this song.
Blood moon is rising high
Thank you for shopping at Trader Joe's. We'll be closing soon, so
Zombies
make your
coming
final
from
purchases.
every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with
This
love.
one's pretty catchy too.
Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers falling, catch my eye. From nest I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
Well, to be specific, I made these songs with AI. So, you know, through curation
Through darkness like
and
a
constant
knife.
trial and error.
Silent strikes keep
know what I
me
mean?
alive.
You know, so I made them all by myself, along with some advanced tools.
One more shot, I will survive.
No other humans were involved in the production of these songs.
Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
I'm going back to my base now. I've accomplished my task.
I
got some steel. I just love the fact that you're able to do this. You know what I mean? You know?
Cut through darkness like a knife.
Yeah.
Silent strikes keep me alive.
Silent strikes keep me alive. The arrows.
Hear their groans and their strife.
Isn't that beautiful?
One more shot, I will survive.
Next song.
Blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight,
This one's
gotta
pleasant.
stay alive. Running through the woods at night.
It has a catchy
Feathers falling, catch my eye.
situation that's about to happen.
From a nest I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for.
Aw.
Moon is red, skies ablaze.
Gotta make it through these days.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife.
Feathers.
One more shot, I will
Feathers from bird
survive.
nests. See, whenever I do a bunch of tasks for a while and I feel the vibe of doing something, I want to make a song about it. You know? Those previous songs that you thought were made by somebody else, apparently, were about mining beneath my base for concrete below my fortified concrete building to prevent the zombie to make concrete for The blood moon.
That
was very catchy. This one's about collecting feathers from bird nests to make a bunch of arrows in preparation for the blood moon in the game 7 Days to Die.
Skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
See, this song right here is about mining below my base, which I'm about to do.
Endless echo, concrete dreams, chirp of crows.
Concrete dreams, chirp of crows.
Zombies lurk with the shadows.
Oh. So you didn't know that it was made? You thought it was made by other people? Or you thought it was made by AI or something? Or what did you think before with this music? No? Yes. Pickaxe in hand, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Baby.
Pickaxe in hand, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold and the echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore.
The fortress looms over rocky core. Back every darkness I explore.
All this heart's on vein sea floor. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till the comes storm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Can I go there? Oh, look, it can. How adorable. Yeah.
Blood moonrise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a
Alright,
dream.
we're on.
Crack shovels, clatter
Look at this.
screams. Survive this
Doing it.
eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves break down to the bone.
7 days.
till they come storm rage.
7 days. Can I make high power? Ooh, I can make high power. Nice.
Shields from the age.
That's all I can do. Do I have gunpowder and bullet casing? I think I do. I think I do. Let's do it. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to start dipping into the world of 9mm. And then I'll be transitioning over to the world of 44 caliber. Let's modify this thing with the reflex mod sight. That's all I have. I can do right now. Shoot him right in the leg. Fortified strong stone house. Arcade. Okay, so now I want the nail gun. Nail gun. Oh boy. With the mechanical parts. And the steel. And the nail gun's coming right up. I'm gonna change everything. And what about the impact driver? I need to be, wow, deep in that salvage tools. Deep. Deep. Nerve straight down to the bone style, you know what I mean? Easy. Alright, this hammer can go bye-bye. Yeah. And now we're all done there. Pickaxe in hand, like a bit below. Yeah.
Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows.
Cat food.
Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come storm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade.
Okay, I think we're good to go now. What else we got? You're making that sound? You keep making that sound, okay? I'll be down here. I'll be down here, fella. Iron Breaker? Do I have a Storm Breaker going once? Storm Breaker going twice.
7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade.
Mining deep while the dead engage.
Concrete shields from the age.
Concrete shields from the age. You hear me? Start going down.
Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest hardstone,
Deeper. Deeper.
behind the door.
My new home.
Till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade.
Okay, I'm gonna make a mining helmet.
Concrete shields from the
Make a mining helmet. Whoa. I said whoa. No, I said. So, again, I'll take back what I said about Speed and Kai and their hardcore Minecraft run. Well, first of all, what I understand is it really is possible to beat the entire game of Minecraft within maybe 5 hours, 2 to 5 hours, if you don't care about dying. Doing it hardcore is another story. Just knowing that it's possible within a certain time frame is essential to this overall story here. Yes. Mining helmet. So I need some armor crafting kits here. Armor crafting kit. Alright, so right there. Sewing kit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I could have sworn I had like 51 or something of the... Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, so the duct tape. And make a few more. And then armor crafting kit. And then mining helmet. The leather. Right there. The mining helmet gives you increased mining output. Okay. So you sort of have to wear it whenever you mine. Now for a headlamp. Do I even have the headlamp? Probably not. Ooh, but I do have the vehicle off-road headlight thing. Let's see if I can do that. Yes, I can. Let's go make the headlight for my vehicle. I'm driving in the dark over here. The heck? Alright, and then craft you. What about headlamp in general? But I can make a 2x scope. Now the scope lens I think has to be crafted in the forge using sand and clay. Fortify our hope to thrive. Alright, that'll work. Alright, that'll happen. Okay, we got the vehicle headlight coming. And anything else? No. Just making sure we're good to go. Now the wood splitter mod's pretty important. Let's craft that for my axe. Okay. It's nighttime, so this is the best time to do it. Well, there goes all my glue.
Fortify our hope to thrive.
I need glue for that. I turned all the glue into
Days we strive and die.
whatever.
In this world
Okay, I got the headlight, and we can have the helmet. Put everything else away for now. I'll worry about the rest in just a bit. Oh, farming blocks.
with my hammer strike the ground.
That's something I really want to do. All this rotten meat, I'm sure I have. Yep. And the nitrate and the dirt.
Reinforcement in my hands.
Okay, you're gonna make a bunch of these in the background. Boom. Done. Alright, everything goes away.
Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and die. In this world
Alright,
where we
headlamp
survive.
on the bike. That's done. Alright. Already have a cast, you go away. Everything else is fine.
Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Grab my axe
All
and
right.
my shovel, we
Right.
out here making
Right.
plays.
Right.
Scavenging the
Right. What about the headlamp?
Zombies on the way. Harvesting them goodies, building up my base. Piles of scrap metal, wood, and some stone. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm
There it
still
is.
going strong.
I don't have the schematic.
Get around, get
Alright, let's go.
around. It's survival time. Scavenge, scrap, protect, gonna rise and
Wait,
shine.
do I have a Stonebreaker mod?
It's a crazy
I
ride.
might.
In this funky world of 7 days to die.
What's it called?
Through the towns, taking all I find. Gotta beat the clock, always on
Bunker
my
Buster?
mind. Fortify my
Yeah, I don't have it.
shelter,
Alright,
zombie
here we go.
breaking in. Every night
Going
they come,
down.
but I play to win. Whip up some concrete, make it tough and
Has
tight.
me this cavity exposed. We'll be mining at nighttime for a bit. You can see how slow it is. We'll get better. We have to start making the space down here. It'll get better.
Scavenge, scrap, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die.
Eat the food. Drink the juice. I have to figure out what direction I have to go in. I have to go in, this way? Yeah. Toward my, land claim block. I'll be turning all this rock into cobblestone, and then the cobblestone into concrete. Slowly. I have one cement mixer and I'll be working with it up on the surface, but I'll be moving it down below eventually.
Harvesting them goodies, building up my base. Piles of scrap metal, wood and some stone. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps.
Just really slow at first
7 days to
until we get these perks set up.
still going strong. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, scrap, protect,
I'm trying to invest in intellect here.
it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die.
This one? That weird chanting in the background? Yeah, so, Allison, did you not know it was made by AI before? Or it was made by me, personally, through the power of AI. Thought it was just, did you think it was real people, or did you know it was AI? I'm pretty sure I was talking about it. I thought I was talking about it.
Tough and tight. Set my turret ready. It's gonna be a fight. Stock up on my ammo. Every bullet counts. In 7 days to die, man. That's what life's about. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, scrap, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming. It's a crazy
Oh, you had no idea? Well, that's cool.
in this
So you thought it was like you thought these were humans? Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? How like creative it is? But I hope that this will dispel any notions that you have about the artificiality of AI, or how it sounds synthetic, or how it will never replace people. Yes, it will. Pretty good. Listen to the funk in this dude's voice.
Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on their way. Harvesting them goodies, building up my base. Piles of scrap, metal, wood, and some stone. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn.
Amazing.
7 days to die.
It's like there's real people in that, you know? It's almost like Black Mirror, like they. Those are real people, but they're not.
Taking all I find. Gotta beat the clock, always on my mind.
Oh, do you want to know more about it?
Every night they come, but I play to win.
Whip up some concrete, make it tough and tight.
Ready, it's gonna be a fight. Stock up on my ammo,
Okay,
every bullet counts.
Sure.
In 7 days to die, man, that's what life's
You turn that down a bit. I'm sure it was too loud for a second. Well, there's many free AI flimflams out there in the world, okay? And many of them are pretty easy to use. They're all chat-based, and there's one built into the Bing search engine, you know, it'd be up at the top, you know, of the Bing search engine. It's really easy to access. Beyond that, you could access it by Googling GPT or Chat GPT. There's a bunch of free services that you can use, but it's built into that. I think it's built into Windows now as well. It's built into Microsoft Paint a little bit, you know? It's starting to get introduced a bit more into common systems. If you are a paid subscriber for X, you have access to Grok, and that's AI as well. But in all of these systems, and this thing I'm using right now is something else, called something else, through a website that specializes in making music. Okay? But the way it typically works is, you can ask the AI to do something for you. So you said that your coworkers, so you can speed up your reports. There's many systems that can perform systematic function, you know, a series of tasks, and you can ask, basically, if you treat the AI like an expert human, like an expert helpful human on any given subject, it'll work out. So if you say, I'm trying to create a TPS report for my landscape company, what are the 4 criteria that I need? Here is my first page of my form. Is there anything wrong with my page? Can you help me revise this to make this be more professional? Here's the first page of my Express TPS report form, dash 1085 Bravo. Is this up to standard? And if not, can you give me the preferred references? You know, just treat it like you paid somebody to do stuff for you, and it works perfectly, in theory. You ask it very specific questions under the assumption that it knows everything. It's on Facebook as well. Now, if you're writing something, you can say, can you make this sound better? Okay? But, so imagine you have a page of what you wrote. You can say, revise this for grammar. Okay? Or you can say, make this APA standard with double spacing. Or you can say, make this sound more interesting. Whatever that means. Make it sound sad. Make it sound sad at first and then end up happy. So these are lots of creative decisions that the AI has to make at this point. It has to go through the context of what you wrote and then understand what sad and happy means, and then find the context of what you wrote, and then shift it over like a truck going through a 10-lane highway. And it works out, you know? So you can do whatever you want. So you can say, can you make the end of this page sound better? Can you make it sound kind of scary, then end up happy? Can you somehow introduce a new character halfway through? Make their name Martha, and make Martha have a dangerous past. But have her keep it secret, but make it nice and casual as she brings it up in conversation subconsciously. You know? Have her bring it up ever so often in conversation, subtly, like she's trying to nudge the conversation over. Scene 1, coffee shop. Martha is buying a coffee, but she really wants to bring up this horrible thing. So she kind of brings it up in casual conversation. Cue scene. The barista's name is David. Whatever. You can do whatever you want. Now, make this into a song. Now, with my system, you can do whatever you want with this song system, okay? Sort of. You know? Because I'm aware, in terms of how it works just like a person, okay? Imagine you have a person with a photographic memory and a very large brain, and you put them into a room with a bajillion TV screens around them like it's the Matrix, okay? And you say, learn! And it's fed all information from humans that has ever been devised, ever, okay? So it's not like duplication. How do you think humans work? Humans work by looking at things and making new stuff, by understanding how things work by looking at other things. And once you look at enough things, you devise a model of reality. You can't have a model of reality if you don't look at reality. So when people accuse AI systems of stealing or something, you know, I think they have a complete different impression of how it works. For example, before you listen to my music, somebody might have argued with you saying that AI music, no way. What is it, just chopped samples of existing songs? No, it's not chopped examples of existing songs whatsoever. You know what I mean? You might think it's just they take a bunch of songs and they do Mad Libs and they slice them together. But that's not what's happening whatsoever. It clearly understands what music is and what human emotions are and the context of what the heck it's talking about. All these lyrics? Talking about 7 days to live, the mad race, the watching the clock and mining things and so forth. I didn't necessarily write all those lyrics. I told it what I wanted and it gave me exactly what I wanted. Because I understand that this music AI thing, it's not just a music AI, it's been exposed. It's a curated version of some other AI that has digested the internet. Okay? So I'm treating it like a really smart person that has been exposed to reality, that knows everything. Under that context, you can ask for whatever you want if you ask for it specifically how you want it. Things that never existed. If you show somebody 1,000 pictures of a dog, of different dogs, they can make up a new dog. You know? It's going to be within the ballpark of dog. You know? You have lower and higher size thresholds. Okay, Chihuahuas versus Great Danes or something, you know? But not microscopic. That's not a dog. You know what I mean? But for example, for a fungal colony can be microscopic, or it could be the size of the darn Amazon rainforest. Because of how it works. Gigantic mushroom flimplams here and there, and right? So you have to see a bunch of examples to understand what's even possible within the... But once you have enough examples, you can make whatever you want. Just like if I told a human, create a mushroom... create a artistic depiction of astronauts discovering a cave on Venus filled with fungal colonies. Now an artist has to depict Venusian alien colonies using their knowledge of everything, using their knowledge of, how things grow, what rocks look like, every science fiction movie that they've ever seen, right? If I ask a person like me, I've seen a bunch of sci-fi movies, okay? It's influencing the final product. But I've also seen a bunch of Wikipedia articles and documentaries and movies of things and different contexts of mushrooms, including The Last of Us, like weird, horrible sci-fi mushrooms, Every last version of mushroom ever. Both reality, non-reality, creatively conjured by other humans, direct exposure, so I can make new mushrooms as a human. Well, so can the robot. Because the way I view it, like I was mentioning earlier in the stream, the AI this AI hasn't just heard other songs, it has seen the internet. It's seen many, many, many videos on YouTube. It's browsed through countless articles on Reddit. It's been through message boards with humans talking to each other about real subjects. So now it knows what humans think about certain things and the perspective of humans before they create something. For example, Elvis is a human, and we know all about his life through countless documentaries and whatnot. So, and we know perhaps the motivation behind each of his songs and what went into making them, because it's all documented. Well, guess what? So does the AI. So it knows sort of what emotion goes behind the creation of something. But there's countless examples of humans talking about, I made that song because, tragedy in my life, right? Countless examples of interviews and so forth. It's not just the final output, it's everything in between. But because of that, you can use the AI to make something that never existed before. Easily. Somebody earlier asked me the question, wouldn't it be interesting if that was possible? And I said, it is possible, and that's how it works. And it really is just about how many examples it's seen. If a person's only been shown one example of fruit, and that was a strawberry, and I say make a new fruit, well, guess what? It's going to look a whole lot like a strawberry. Okay, that's what fruit is, strawberry. But if I show you a strawberry and an apple, those don't look very similar. Okay? They have similar attributes, and then mix that with the scientific definition of what a fruit is. Must have seeds and blah blah blah, right? You have visual examples, you have people describing their encounter with fruit, and then you have the technical scientific definition of the thing. And then you say, make new fruit. On Venus, you're gonna produce something that is, something. Okay, let's get this sand going. Even this song right here was made with AI. Because this game is too quiet, so I have to have a soundtrack. What do you think I asked for? You see... Whoa, no, look at that. What do you think I asked for? I'm aware that the AI... So basically, if you had a human, right, that you hired. Imagine you hired somebody, like what people do. Like I was saying earlier, if you recall the show Full House, you have Uncle Joey and Uncle Jesse, not really the uncle, but whatever. You know? Their job was to create jingles for commercials. Well, their job is gone, right? But when they're hired, you say, okay, you are working for me. I will pay you to create a 30-second long jingle for cat food. This is an organic cat food, healthy. Make sure to mention agility and being spry and wakeful. You know, our tagline is wake up with the Friskies and get your Biskies. I don't know. Incorporate that somehow and go, well, the person has to do it. In this case, I know that the AI, just dig this way. I am aware that the AI knows what zombies are. Okay? This AI music making machine knows what zombies are. And I wagered that they know what the game 7 Days to Die is. You know? And they don't just know what 7 Days to Die is. They've... I'm aware that the AI... Think about it. Like a person. The AI has seen a lot of videos on YouTube about 7 Days to Die. It's read many articles about 7 Days to Die. It's probably read every single patch note that has came out for the game up to a certain point. You know what I mean? It's at least read the synopsis and perhaps the script for every zombie movie that has ever been made, perhaps. If it hasn't seen it, because seeing something is different than... It's really hard to actually see something. And it's not like it's been fed Netflix. It's been fed YouTube, you know? But there's a bunch of copyrighted material on YouTube, and there's enough. And there's enough stuff on Reddit and so forth, including copywritten stuff, and movie clips, and behind the scenes, and so forth and so on, that you end up knowing everything about zombies. Everything. Everything. I know that if I went down to any AI system and I said, I want to speak with an expert on zombies, have his name be Dr. Rupert Moldark, and have him be an expert on zombies. Have him come from a dimension, open up a portal, and pull out Dr. Rupert Moldark from a dimension where zombies exist, and I want to interview him right now. I'll do that. Watch, I'll do it right now. Right now. Okay? It's going to create a person. Want to create a fake person named Dr. Rupert Moldork from another dimension. Open a fake portal and pull him out. He comes from a dimension where zombies are rampant. I wish to interview him and ask him a series of questions about the nature of zombies. And go. Shoobity-bop-bop-a-doo-bit. Ooh. No. Well, first of all, I'll give you a picture. Now, I wish to speak with him. Now. Okay, so, because I know... You want to see the picture? Dr. Rupert Moldork. Stepping through the portal where zombies are rampant. I will ask him questions about the nature of zombies. Dr. Rupert Moldork. It says, you've managed to pull Dr. Rupert Moldork through the interdimensional portal. Let's imagine he's dusting off some electroplasmic residue from his lab coat as he adjusts to our dimension. Here's how the interview might go. You, Dr. Moldork, welcome to He says, "Thank you for having me, albeit under such unusual circumstances. In my dimension, zombies are not just creatures of fiction. They are a daily reality. These beings are the result of a viral outbreak, the Z virus, which reanimates the dead by hijacking the nervous system. They're not just mindless eaters. While they do seek out living flesh, some retain fragments of their former intelligence, making them unpredictable. They also evolve, you see. Over time, we've seen different strains. Some become faster. Others develop a rudimentary sense of form of communication. Transmission is primarily through bodily fluids, usually a bite. However, what's fascinating is that the virus has adapted to become airborne in some regions, though thankfully it's less potent in that form. Now, we've developed various strategies. Fortified communities. We use technology extensively. Drones for reconnaissance. Automated turrets. And even bioengineered plants that release spores toxic to zombies but harmless to humans. Personal defense. Hold on. Oh. Whatever. But you see, you know, it knows everything. It knows everything. It knows everything. So, that being said, you could ask to create these songs. You can ask for certain. You ask for the output directly. You know, if you want to make a game, music for a certain kind of game or something, you should probably say what kind of game it is by name, maybe, or you can describe the game. You know, if you want music for a Tomb Raider style game, you probably shouldn't say Tomb Raider, but you could say an action-adventure RPG involving treasure hunting and heavy exploration through old ruins and tombs and crypts, looking for mysterious, quasi-religious flim-flam. Okay, coming right up. Boop beep, boop beep, boop beep. You know? What do you think it's going to make? Some, like, vaguely tribal doobity-boo, and then you can specify, but give it a driving beat with some hi-hat, with the occasional jazz flute, and an Arabic guitar coming in halfway through. That'd be nice, you know? But make it a bit more sad. Man, this stamina problem is a problem. Like all this in-between music that you're hearing. I wanted a bunch of instrumental stuff without lyrics. Like a plucky, dark guitar, sad and hopeful for the future. For a zombie survival game. Is what I wanted. Driving and hopeful for the future. Plucky guitar. The driving emotional chord. You know, you can do whatever you want. You can say, with a siren-like woman humming in the background, and the humming becomes more intense as the song progresses. Oh, man, this stamina is just straight garbage. Hey there, Sarah. How was your experience with 7 Days to Die? She's got both feet on the ground, but she's burning it down. I unlocked the cement mixer, which is just wonderful. Now it's another day. I'm trying to expand my farm a little bit. Another day. I can't believe that I can be deceived, but I was by my so-called girl. But in reality, she had a hidden agenda. You put my tender in the blender, and still I surrendered. Oh, to choose a different block, you do the following. Step 1. You make a building block. I like to always have building blocks. It's advisable because it's helpful in a mission when you're exploring. It's a good tip, you know. You have to get out of a hole or something. Okay. Now on PC to change the shape, you hold the R button. See? And that brings up this dialogue here, where you change the shape and you change the rotation. Simple rotation, advanced rotation, on face. I quite often have to do advanced rotation. So for example, if I want some ramps, I go to shape. Ooh, look, shapes. Ramps, so forth. You know, like this ramp right here. I can rotate, right? Boom, boom, right? But what if I wanted some other sort of shape? Like a sideways ramp. See, this won't work if I keep rotating. I have to hold the R button, do advanced rotation, and now keep rotating until it goes sideways. So the R button rotates one direction, the left mouse button rotates the other direction, and the right click places. So I find the placement, right there, boom. And now I can take another block, R button, the rotation button. Same thing for reloading. So for example, if I have a bow here and I want to swap between stone arrows and iron arrows, I hold the R button and this dialogue comes up. You know? Same thing for all the guns. You hold the R button and the dialogue comes up. But if I have a block here and I put it in place and I have it selected, I highlight another block and I hold the R button, I can do copy shape. But see, copy shape just copies a shape. But you want to do copy shape and rotation. And now you can build, you see? Now I have that angle, I do copy shape and rotation, you see? So if you're building something complex, it might be helpful to place all the fundamental shapes down, and then you can quickly move between them and copy shape, copy shape, copy shape. You know what I mean? So copy shape, see? And then copy shape. And then copy shape and rotation. See that? Copy shape. Copy shape and rotation. And then I rotate until it's in place. Left and right mouse button. And then I go boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yes, the R button. And then you can usually copy shapes that exist in the wild, but not every shape. Not every shape you can copy. If you want a chain link fence, for example, you have to make that in the forge, surprisingly. Metal fences and railings is like a whole different thing. I'm going to make a couple just to show you. So the metal fence and railing is actually really awesome, and you can work with it quite well. So again, the same thing, you have to hold the R button down, and now I have all the shapes. And what do we have? We have different fence pieces, middle, the bottom, middle, top, you know, with these poles in between. If you build it correctly, it's strong and it looks nice. If you build it wrong, it looks kind of overlappy and stupid. And then it could fall apart, I guess. You know, you put the corners down, you put the top down. It's sort of weird. You build the box, whatever. But you could also build this really cool guardrail situation. Look at that. Look at that. Different pieces put together. You see, this is not one of those pieces. It's a whole different type of piece, which is the metal fence, which can become that metal railing. But usually everything else is the basic block. You know, most other things are the basic block, and you do quite a bit with it, like the catwalks and the railings are the most important thing, I think. The ladder is also a constructed object, which is different than, and so are the doors. Those are all different objects. That they aren't like a piece that you change into a door. For that, you have to actually craft it. So, door. You say door. And the hatch, which is different than a cellar door. A cellar door is a big old stupid angular thing. But these windows, even with the glass, like that right there, is just wood. It's just an illusion. Like these railings, it's just the standard block piece. And this that flat plate, you see? Extra layer. There's some artistic stuff in here to work with to make the ends of things curvy, but that it sort of is a luxury. At first, you have to kind of get the square shape down. And usually, once I get the square shape down, I end up making the edges kind of nice looking, you know, with some sort of like this sort of situation where it's kind of rounded, or you can go like with a rounded corner, archways, stuff like that. But all of that really is some luxury. For catwalks, you know, it's over here under catwalks. And you could either build called a plate, you know, a path of plates, like the catwalk plate, which is really, a plate means it's like a tile, but it's borderline one-dimensional or two-dimensional. You know, it's not taking up any y-axis or z-axis. I don't know how to visualize that. It's not taking up that much vertical space, and you could walk through the block, and it really is just a layer. And then with that, you could put railing on the sides on top of that, sort of, on the outside blocks, sort of. Or you go for the piece, but I don't really recommend that. You want to go for the actual piece that has it all built together, which is the catwalk, which is the, you know, like one of these bad boys. Like with my old base, I had that section with my shack and the main house and that walkway that went across. That was like this catway railing double thing. Came together, and then shape right over here. You have a corner piece. See, catwalk end. And you just copy, rotate. Right here, copy, you know, the whole thing. Yeah, catwalks. Alright. So I also realized that a nice method for protection is the plates. Take your house and cover it. I was thinking before with having the outside of my base all be steel, and then I cover that with like wooden plates, because it's relatively easy to repair. Because you can do that, you see, like dragon scales. Over everything, you could add one layer, and even put it on the side. Look. Advanced rotation. See? You could essentially have this extra layer of protection. It's awesome. In theory. It does work. It does work. And the wood spikes are just spikes. Okay. So, I now have a nail gun. Ba ba doom sucka sucka ba. Look. Woo! The whole new world, Maximus. You don't even know. Maybe you do know. Also, the sand is really easy to sell, by the way. Okay, so I think we're ready to go out there and harvest some more. I did some preliminary stuff. I ended up with a nail gun. I ended up with a pistol. I made some bullets. So I'm starting to cross over into the handgun category. Eventually, it'll be the .44 caliber, and we have to keep going Time flies. Time flies. Everything is good. I have one repair kit. Make sure I have more. This is important. I have to make sure I have duct tape and iron. Make a few. Alright. And luminosity. You must be one of those people on the left. Proud degeneracy. I'm a degenerate and I'm proud. Do-ba-do-do-ba-do-do. Degeneracy. Get this shovel out. Degenerate. It's a fun word. What are you, some sort of degenerate or something? Alright. Cool. I think we're rocking and or rolling at around the same time. Those bullets are going to be an issue. I'm going to try to make these high-powered bullets. I have a lot of bullets. I think we'll be fine. In terms of point placement, I will be investing here. Whenever it's time, I think I could get some cobblestone and do some quick upgrades. I'll put my nerd helmet on if I have it. I do have it. Yeehaw. Put the nerd helmet on for more XP. And upgrade what I can. All that I can see. Right now. And I'll drop off my mining helmet. Good. Let's go upgrade a couple of these garbage walls to concrete. Sorry, to cobblestone. Which is a great method to earn quickity doopity-doo XP. Especially with this nerd helmet on and the Grandpa's Learning Elixir, if you could afford it or craft it eventually. Let's see, I'll level up before you know it. You can see how much XP I'm getting. Look, I just leveled up. As a reminder, the zombies, I believe, provide 400 XP. And it says 6,000. 7,000. 8,000 for a comparison. Like to see how much XP I'm getting relative to killing zombies. 10,000. It's a little over 100 XP. Just imagine every 4 tiles as me killing a zombie. So to do this, you have to have a claw hammer, and then you have to have a nail gun, which is the better version. That, which is like the automated tool here. Okay, so now we're good to go. I want to go ahead and swap over to these other bullets. And now we going. My mission was to go find Trader Bob. He's out there in the desert. I'll go ahead and do that now. Wake up in the wasteland. Got the dawn of day, breaking tough. Grab my gear, ain't no wasting. Size of a football, gotta be rough. Size of a football. Torn asunder, ho. Telling people about these things. Loose like a wizard sleeve. Like sleeve of wizard. Hilarious. Like sleeve of wizard. We ride. I'm heading all the way down to the desert. Okay? All the way down. all the way down, not looting. We have until day 14, according to the vague laws of math. I'm gonna go through here, past the crypt, up and around Jen. I'm not selling the sand. I was going to. We're not. I feel like sand is a really easy thing to sell. Worth way more than stone or dirt or cobblestone or cement. And I don't think the concrete's even concrete. Kind of weird. Even though the concrete takes cement. We're heading down to Bob. Roboito. I'll still stop by Bird Nest along the way. Wake up in the wasteland. The wasteland's full of stuff. Look at all the stuff in the wasteland. There's a bird chasing me. Imagine taking over this factory to my left for a base. You know what I mean? Once you clear out that factory and fortify it, and then control access up to the top, it would be very hard for the zombies to get up there. And the facility is so large, you know what I mean? That once you really lock it down, there's lots of wiggle room for safety. So it would be actually relatively, incredibly safe. Alright, hurry up. I've entered the desert, like a boss. I know where I am. There's a little poppin' pills in front of me. Short road down, and then we're there. Can you boil water from the bucket? I don't know if you could boil water from the bucket. I believe the bucket is to transport water. The way that I visualized it was you pick up water with the bucket and you fill a hole with the water, and then you can drink from the hole, you know, or you can use that as a method to break a fall or to create a moat. But for the water, you want to the goal is to craft a dew collector ASAP. It's one of the first things you have to make. So dew collector, which means you have to work really hard to get scrap polymer, 100 scrap polymer, 4 short iron pipe, and 4 duct tape. Okay? And then it'll produce like up to 3 dirty water that you can then boil. So you need a dew collector. You have to keep breaking down. Like this tire right here, this has polymer. Okay? But it's not that bad, like 10 tires. Okay? And then vehicles have polymer. Then you need a cooking pot. A cooking pot is essential. And you need that ASAP. It should be like the first thing that you buy from the vendor. It costs 600 dukes from the vendor if you've already been to the vendor. If you haven't, the first thing that you have to do when you first start the game is complete this first basics of survival chain of tutorial missions. Whenever you're done with this list, which is easy, you know, collect some flim-flam, make an outfit, make a little axe thing, do whatever you gotta do, it points you toward the first vendor, which is Wrecked. Okay? And he'll probably sell the cooking pot for 600. It might be expensive, but you'll make that money eventually. You end up selling like the extra stuff that you have no plan on using anytime soon. You hold on to it, but by the time you'll actually be using those things, you'll have a lot of them. So I feel like you're sort of free to sell things at first that you wouldn't normally sell later on because you're not using it anytime soon. That being said, you can search kitchens around. If there's a bunch of houses nearby, you go to all the kitchens. Maybe one of them might have a cooking pot or might have a cooking grill. A grill is for cooking like grilled meat and grilled corn and I think even a baked potato. Beyond that, you're cooking charred meat, which dehydrates you, which makes you even thirstier. You know, so it's a problem. You have to have a cooking pot.
Hey, y'all, wipe your feet this time. Last time, well, now you can strut sitting down. Good
Yeah.
job.
And you have to have the cooking pot to make the glue, right? With the bones and the water. So you have to have a lot of water. So basically, you have to eventually have a series. The solution is to have a whole lot of dew collectors. Okay, that's it. the more dew collectors you have, the more excess water you have. Because you also need water not just for the glue, but for yourself and for other recipes. Like the cornbread and everything takes water. So if you remember my old base, I had a bunch of dew collectors around the outside. Eventually it'll catch up. Also, there's a water filter mod for the helmet to prevent the need to really drink water. You know, so all the water eventually becomes glue or duct tape. It's like a hardcore thing where you really have to focus on making a ton of duct tape because it's needed for many things, including the dew collector, like I just mentioned. That dew collector, the bottleneck is probably going to be the duct tape, or at least for mass production. You're going to end up with a ton of polymer, perhaps, with a ton of metal pipes, but the duct tape might be the... Alright, let's go down to the...
I've got a little coin. If you must have more guts than you can hang on your... I got machines that'll make your heart skip a beat.
Okay, so... I'm going to go ahead and purchase this Bunker Buster mod. Okay? It's expensive. But that's what you gotta do sometimes. And while I'm here... I'm going to purchase the scrapping for fun for the salvage tool crafting skill so I could eventually make an impact driver. Okay? And... yeah. And... tools digest so I can eventually unlock the auger. Look, cooking pot right there. Very important. Don't already have that. Cooking pot. So you might have to go on a mission to go harvest a bunch of polymer. And so random boxes have polymer as well and trash in the ground. The problem is the inventory system in this game is slot based, not weight based, and there's a bajillion different items that fill up your inventory. So it becomes a big issue right away. And then getting over encumbered is a big issue in this game. And, you know, there's ways around it. Sure, it could be figured out. I usually just build a box up in front of a house and drop some stuff off temporarily. I think we're good to go here.
We restock often.
Buy these. I'll buy the hackers. I'll buy the eye candy. Okay, this is the new vendor, and I'll be searching around because there's stuff here. In case you haven't done it already. The vendors have loot around them. Forge ahead, yes. Forge ahead, yes. Should have put the chest on. Alright. Yes, so my initial goals were to get the water online, get the food kind of going, you know, that whole thing. Make sure I have enough honey and everything. That's just between A and B. Of course, arrows the whole time in the background are needed. And then getting the workbenches online. Get the forge and the workbench. Very important for the future. We need a bunch of forged iron for various future recipes. And you create the repair kits, which is needed to repair guns and repair vehicles, whatnot. Iron tools quality 5, yeah. That thing had duct tape. So with the workbench, you're able to craft armor. And you'll be able to unlock the workbench eventually. During my previous playthroughs, it took me a while to unlock the workbench because I wasn't trying to go for it on purpose. Sort of have to purposely go for these things. But the workbench lets you make armor, and there's different set bonuses. And I'm currently using the scavenger set, which increases the loot stage, as they say. Increases the loot stage. Let me drop this on. And I think you get more from salvaging. Not today, Coyote. And I made the nerd chest, or the nerd outfit right here, which gives you a chance to gain 2 crafting skill points when reading skill magazines. Is also very nice. You know? Jeez. The pistol action is going to suck for a bit until it's not going to suck. And one day it won't suck anymore. Alright. I swap my chest out and I read the magazines. Nail gun quality 3. Shotgun. My character is thirsty. I'll drink the pear or eat the pears. I might have to buy some fuel. That's scary. That's scary. I'll have to... I don't know if I can make fuel right now. I guess I can. I might need a beaker for my cooking station. But you can't craft that. Now the chemistry table, can I make that? Probably not. That requires 50. See, it's going to be a weird situation where my only route for getting fuel is by salvaging vehicles that are vaguely intact. The vehicles that have doors and everything are going to have fuel. Go buy some gas.
It's a hot one today. You want vehicles or parts?
Bye now.
Some more of those in the back room if you're interested.
Bye now. Yep. I'm going to turn this into a torch. Put the mod on it. Done. What does the workstation number represent? Workstation number? The workstation? Oh, sorry. Like this? Yeah, sorry. Sorry. You mean, what does this number right here mean next to the workstation? That is my skill level for workstations. See over here under skills, under crafting skills, that is the workstation crafting skill. So under workstations, it goes up to 75. I'm currently at 35. And I can see over here at what level I unlock things. It's, at level 50, I'll be unlocking the chemistry station. At level 75, I'll be unlocking the crucible. As we mentioned before, my previous gameplay, I was trying to go for that crucible so I can then smelt my own steel. You know? Different things are unlocked at different stages. Like the motorcycle, I can craft that once I'm at 45. I'm at 35. Right? And so for workstations, if I really want that chemistry station, I have to put more points into advanced engineering. Which then allows for the Forge Ahead book to drop. So every time I get a Forge Ahead book, it increases that number up by 1. The chance to increase it by 2 if I wear the nerd outfit. Which is why I'm specifically trying to dig into intelligence. See? Like right now. Boom. I was saving that last level because right here it says I need intellect 8. And my intellect 6. You see? and it costs 2 points to bring it up to 7. So it's a big investment to really ramp up the frequency of getting these books, to dive in deep with the forging. A big investment. Once I spend this point right here, the next 2 levels will be going into, I guess, again, that was a sunk cost because I need intellect 8. This is going to cost what? 2 points. So I have to level up 2 more times and get no product out of it, no benefit. Every point of intelligence really just helps me increase my stun baton and robotic turret damage. I'm not using those, obviously, right? I'm really just trying to sink in to get these plans faster, so I can get the workstation level up and get what I need, and to get the motorcycle running. Big investment. But once intelligence is up there, I can then reinvest into the better barter for better vendor rates, you know. And perks in general. Lucky Looter is awesome. Salvage Operations is awesome. Animal tracking helps you see small animals and whatever. Pretty good. Over here, Miner 69er and Motherload. Very important for harvesting faster and getting more output. Plus it increases the frequency that you are able to upgrade your tools to the automated stuff like the Alger. So it's really, really important. Pack Mule. Meal helps you not be over encumbered. But you could counter that just by being more organized and having extra boxes and a vehicle and whatever. And by having the extra pocket mods in your armor. You know? Parkour is really important under agility because you could then end up jumping higher. And the zombies will have a harder time to get to your position. It's really important. Especially Parkour 4 because then you can jump even higher. With Parkour 2, you can jump 2 tiles high. And the zombies, most of them have a harder time, but they can climb over. 3 tiles high, they have a much harder time, but they can still climb over if they climb on top of each other and everything. But it's really important. The From the Shadows and Hidden Strike, very nice point acquisition, because with even level 1, you're able to hide from the enemies. Without level 1, I don't know if you even can. Hidden Strike increases your critical damage, but I'm going to start investing under Gunslinger so I can then unlock the 44 caliber Swim Flam. Archery is important as well, because you see right here it says faster aim, draw and reload faster. Those deal more damage. Very important. So if you really want to dive in deep with archery, you have to put points under archery. They're mentioning that it makes you inaccurate. Yeah, it does. There's the basic bow, and then you get a better bow, and then you get a better bow. You get like a compound bow. You know what I mean? And with the special bow mods, there's a couple bow mods to make. There's like a arrow notch, right? And there's a arrow string mod thing, and those things help the archery overall, and eventually it'll get good. But it involves having the good bow level up with all the archery skill points, and maybe some stealth stuff thrown in, and all of a sudden the archery starts to one-shot everything. Up until then, it's still good. I'm primarily using it. I'm trying to cross over into the pistol land a little bit. Under intellect, the robotics inventor is good because eventually you could put out 2 robotic turrets, but that's like long-term gameplay. I mean, yes, you get those by reading. You read books out in the field, okay? So for example, if I put points into robotics inventor, that will increase the rate at which I get the Tech Planet book. You see? And it says right here, it says boost loot odds with electrocutioner and or robotics inventor. So if I really want the robotics drone, then I have to put a bunch of points into robotics. You know? It tells you, which is really cool. If I really want the next workbench, or for example, if I want to be able to plant, or if I want to be able to produce my own seeds from mushrooms, to have an underground mushroom farm, then I have to be level 12 for seed production, you know? And that involves getting a bunch of the Southern Farming book, which drops an increased frequency after putting points into living off the land perk. And you'll find it around farming areas. You need lockpicking? You don't need lockpicking, and breaking stuff is ridiculous. It takes too long. You know? like because it's too long. You need lockpicks. Lockpicks. The lockpicking skill isn't needed, though. Is my point. You just need more lockpicks, and you'll get lockpicks more than you'll have to use lockpicks, from my experience. And once you get a workbench, you make a stack of lockpicks, and they'll last for quite some time. It just seems like with the larger safes, it takes a few attempts. The smaller safes, you know, you might be unlucky and go and burn through like 5 lockpicks, but you don't need the lockpick skill. I've never put any points into the lockpick skill during my previous gameplay. Okay? That being said. And I've never broken into a safe. That being said. Even though there are vague bonuses for doing that. You know, even with the auger, it's too slow. You'd be sitting there going and longer than that. And longer than that. It's like 5,000 hit points on those things. And that's with the auger. It'd be going on forever. Because the way I figure is you could always come back. The stuff doesn't go away, and then once you have lockpicks, you come back and you pick it. You know, not like you're leaving this world. From my experience, you end up cycling through the existing spots over and over again. Alright, now let's go down to the poppin' pills. You end up cycling through the areas that you've already been because, you know, it's there. You end up stripping everything. You know? Every single house will eventually be cleared out because the stuff won't respawn until there's a quest in that spot. And then as you're passing through, you go back through the same house again. You dig out a couple more things until there's no more furniture in any house anywhere around you. You know? Oh, here we go. Alright, this next spot is really good. And what I'm doing here is I'm just going to search these cars. But I'm not going to break them down until I get the impact driver, because it's too slow right now. Too slow. Here, I'll show you. I might do a little bit because I kind of need some gas, but it's just too slow. But at least I have a wrench. At first you have just, you know, this still works. But I think you don't get as many elaborate materials. I don't think you see, if you look down there in the bottom right hand side, I'm immediately getting mechanical parts and springs. And with this, I'm only getting metal. It might rarely give me something else. So it's not just that it's faster with this tool, like I'm getting more out of it. Yeah, the pipes and everything, all the sinks and stuff in the kitchen, in the bathroom. So in terms of salvaging, like all the sinks, the refrigerator, the toaster, the microwave, the washer and dryer, the toilet, you know, the bathtub, all the light fixtures, the lamps, all of the electronics like the TV, like there's exercise equipment, all the vehicles, you know. All the light fixtures. Becomes a lot easier once you could one-shot these things. Like, once you do a drive-by and do a single click on something and it disappears. A lot easier to go through and just remove all the lights from a building. Oh boy. Yeah. Good old glue. Yeah. So basically, a glue for the whatever. It's a horrible cycle, you know. You need you need duct tape to get water, but you need glue to get duct tape, and you need water to get glue. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. So somewhere in there, you have to do some looting. You end up with some extra jar of water somewhere in there, you know? Because you have to end up with a container of dirty water. It's sort of unfortunate that you don't, like... Wouldn't it be nice if you're able to have, like, a empty jar? Like an empty cup? You asked about that water bucket. Like that, you know? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. But it seems like these cups, like this cup right here, once I'm done with this goldenrod tea, it should give me empty glass, and I should be able to walk over to the stream to go fill that up with dirty water, and then go boil that. But no. Oh. You'd also buy the stuff from the vendor. You could buy it from the vendor. You really need it. Okay, so this is a spot filled to the brim with loot. And it's early in the day, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and loot it. And this is an example of what we'll be doing. So I'm making a box and putting it right in front. Funny. Cycle. I make it sound easy. Oh, he's good at get the cooking pot, but it's a horrible cycle of needing stuff, and it eats itself. But then it'll be rising out of the ashes to a world of splendor. Okay. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. This funky world of 7 days today. Oh no. Alright, so I'm gonna be looting this place twice. Especially if you don't know about all that. You're just like, man, I can't do anything. Even if you're up and ready, stamina issues are a big problem until you have extra means to get more stamina or to move faster. Like light armor makes you move faster a little bit, like some shoes make you move faster, and extra stamina gen or regen from certain buffs. Anyways, I'll be right back, okay? Enjoy this Scottish jam.
Yeah, is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night, feathers fall and catch my eye. From nests I gather tight, craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar, survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze, gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife, silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife, one more shot I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close, heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. V1.1 is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
The temple is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers falling, catch my eye. From nest I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
The moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
The moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife.
I got this kink in my neck. Oh boy.
One more shot, I will survive.
Alright. So, it's still early in the day here, so I want to go through and farm what I can.
Blood moon is rising high above.
Farm what I can first.
Coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting
Here we go.
straight, gotta stay alive.
Glue.
Running through
You end up with a bunch of glue in the field from farming.
feathers
That's also another solution for the glue problem. They expect you to farm a bunch of stuff. It doesn't all have to come from water. You know? That's for mass production purposes.
Moon is red, skies ablaze.
Yeah.
Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife.
Nice.
Silent strikes keep me alive.
It's true.
Hear their groans and
More.
their strife. One more shot, I will survive.
Boo ba boo. Boo ba doo 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 doo. Boo ba doo doo.
Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go.
Let's get the bend of their chest mod.
Arrow sword.
Yeah.
Survival's what I'm fighting for.
Doing the preliminary loot sweep.
Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these
Go on the roof first.
days.
And let me unload everything.
Dark abyss below. endless dreams.
Group of crows.
Zombies lurk with the shadows.
Here we go. Until I get a silencer. Okay. Ooh.
Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore.
I was trying to charge it. I didn't want to just release it like that. Dang it. What the heck?
Harvest heart stone, vein seeps low. Living night.
He's not dead yet. You thought I was being excessive? I'm sure half of you thought I was being excessive.
7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone.
Like I could jump.
Mining deep while the dead engage.
Whoa.
Concrete shields from you.
Have it. Yep. Do what we can.
Blood moon rise.
Right in the head.
For a gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack,
Yay.
shovels clatter, scream.
I've done it.
Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone.
Awesome. Locked, you see. Breaking open these locks. You don't need lock picking.
Nerves break down to the bone.
You've seen a bunch of lock picks. Yep. Alright. Forge ahead. Dandelier mod. The game must have heard me. Fortified strong. Stone house arcade.
Mining deep while the dead engage.
Okay, let's pick up this. Complete. Where are you? Different helmet. Modify. Double pocket mod. Done. I'll modify these gloves. The double pocket mod. Go to town. Oh. Alright, cool. That was a bunch of stuff. What the heck? Oh yeah. Out to the front door.
Under stone and bone, iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves break down to the bone.
Is the preliminary sweep. Gonna load this up here.
Concrete shields from the age.
Pow. There you go. I think there's a pond right. I think there's a pond right behind. Oop. I'm gonna go stop by this pond and drink directly from the water until I get filled up, and then I'm going to. Yeah, there's no water here. Yeah, a bit further down. And then I'll take a goldenrod tea in case I get sick. In case I get sick. Right over here. Sick right away.
Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme.
One more time.
Heroes scratch under stone and bone, iron walls shiver, we stand alone.
Goldenrod tea.
Beneath where no light is known. Nerves
So
frayed
every time that you drink water from those sources, you can randomly get sick if you don't have protection. Well, you can keep going until you get sick, but in this case I got sick right away. Let's hurry up.
big cats in hands, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold and the echo.
Hopefully I can make some of this stuff when I get back.
Of crows, zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come storm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mighty deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme.
There we go.
Caribs cracks under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath when the light
Enemies.
is known. Nerves break down to the bone.
Let's go.
7 days till they come swarm
And loot.
rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mighty deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Looting first. Or I guess I'm... Yeah, looting first and then salvaging. There's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, I gotta take the eye candy perk. I really gotta. I'm taking it. There's too much loot. I have how long? 5 minutes. Loot. There's so much loot. Let's hope for the glue. Okay, hurry up. Lucky me. Uh-oh. Come on.
7 days till they come swarm rage.
Swarm rage.
Fortified strong stone house our cage. Money deep while the dead engage.
They'll never find me. Never. I'm rich. There's so much stuff in here.
Rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath when the light is known. Nerves right down to the bone.
Yeah.
7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while
Oh,
the
yeah.
dead engage. Concrete shields from the
You're welcome. You're welcome, Blarney. Hurry up. So good. I'm gonna go rush out again because that's like a lot of loot. Here.
Here I'm scratched under stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves straight down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified
Ooh.
strong house arcade.
But I took the eye candy buff.
Engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Right down. The feathers
Concrete shields from the age.
of the zombies. Yes. Underneath where no light is known. Hand over the goods. I have how much longer? 3 minutes. Move.
Break the stone with all my might, digging deep both day and night. Gather
I have dysentery
sand,
again,
hold
great.
it tight. Concrete dreams take
Maybe.
flight. In the moon's eerie light, grind the gravel sharp and white. Mix it well till it feels right. Building walls to stand the fight. Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive
Eat the tuna.
and dive. In this world where we survive. With my hammer strike the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Echoes of a future found.
Oh, yeah.
Turn the fortress all around. Strong and mighty walls abound.
Steel reinforcement in my hand.
Lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid
Faster.
land.
2 minutes.
Guard our lives from all demand.
Boop up diddly dum dum doo.
Concrete dreams, they come alive.
Goldenrod tea.
Fortify our hope to thrive. Through
Yes.
the days we strive and dive.
Stick to my stomach.
In this world where we survive.
Yes. The good boxes.
With my hammer
The good
strike
boxes.
the ground, echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all
Right
around.
here.
Strong and mighty walls abound.
A minute.
Steel reinforcement in my hands. Lay it
Now this is the
down
freebie
in
first
perfect
clear
strands.
through before I even do the
Raise
real
these
mission.
walls on solid lands. Guard our lives from all demands. Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive. In this world where we survive.
Come on. Oh no. I have a concussion. Die already. Goodness gracious. Whew. Okay. Speed crafting. Medical. Eat. And go.
Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on the way. Harvesting the goodies,
Building up my base.
piles of scrap metal, wood, and some stone. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel like home. Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming,
And got the money.
it's a crazy ride.
Yes, there's fuel in all these barrels.
7 days to die. Through the towns,
Gross.
taking all I find.
I did it.
Keep the clock always on my mind.
Give me a beaker
On my
right now.
shoulder, no zombie breaking in.
I had glue though.
Every night they come, but I play to win. Whip up some concrete, make it tough and tight.
More glue. I'm getting a lot of glue by the way.
Ready, that's what life's about. Get around, it's survival time. Cabbage, crap, protect, gonna
Forge ahead.
Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die.
Here we go again. Aim at their face. Aim at their face. Aim at their face. Not today. Oh yeah. More loot. This place is one of the better loot spots. You know? You know. Pharmacy. More glue. Yeah. Wiring 101. Yes, all those sinks and so forth have pipes. You know. Alright, cabinets, let's go. Cooking magazines. Duck a smoothie and beer. Another one. You know. Alright, well, we're done here. And then I'll just hit the button. I could break down all the cash registers and everything. I'll leave all the seeds here. Right here in this box.
Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. You know. Scavenging the wastelands.
All these components here. Go. Yeah. All these components here. You know. Yep, beat up. Let's modify this for the wood cutting mod. Okay. Right over here. Little exchange. I put away those things to sell. Take what I can. Oh yeah. Every night they come, but I play to win. Whip up some concrete, make it tough and tight. Okay, it's about ready. And make sure we're good to go. I'll leave the old sandwiches. Gather round. Gather craft. Protect. You know. Okay, I'm just dropping off a couple things for later acquisition. Things I don't need on me right now necessarily. sort of. But for later. Because my pockets are filled up right now. But I still want to explore this spot a little bit. Yeah, I think we're good to go there. And I'll keep these feathers on me. You know? And... Alright, well. I'll leave this splint here. There we go. I'm gonna quickly go through and break down a couple things here. It's a bunch of mechanical parts. So I'm gonna use the other drug, the hackers. Increases the scavenging acquisition. Hey there, Jamie. Jaime. This game is the same. It's the same as the PlayStation version. As of this last update, version 1.0, the same thing, but I'm playing version 1.1, which is like a beta experimental thing. But the game is going to be cross-platform in October. How about that? How about that? Finding food and saving scraps. Yeah. Right now, before the console had a much earlier version than the PC, but with the last big update 1.0, now it should be the same. And I hate how dehydrated, or how much dehydration affects stamina. Let's go. Finding food and saving scraps. Alright, well. I'm gonna clear. Let's do it. And I'll loot afterwards. So I'm clearing now. I'm gonna start from the roof. Finding food and saving scraps. Seven days to live. Let my stamina build up for a second. Bingo. Bingo. Let my stamina build back up for a second. Right into Flynn's. Oh my goodness. Careful. Guy's angry. Nope. Okay. Advanced. Oh, sorry. I'm still saving. I gotta save again. Saving. I'm saving until I hit level 8 intelligence.
Scavenging stuff, gotta be rough. Zombies creeping, I'm sneaking. Breaking down doors for the loot, got my wrench, gonna be tweaking. Harvesting goodies, won't
Yeah.
dispute. 7 days to
Not today.
watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie land ain't forgiving, survive
Yeah.
days.
Dumb.
Found some lead, it's a good find.
Oh, yes.
Metal to build that fence.
You like this music for 7 days to die?
Craft, use that sense. For wood and mine for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be firing. Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live.
Come on.
Watch my back, it's a mad race.
Mad race. Oh, my lockpicks.
Land ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base.
Alright. Tools digest. Yeah.
Trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be firing. Living in strength, plant the seed.
Let's go.
Days to live. Watch my back, it's a mad race. Zombie land ain't forgiving.
Right now, I'm gonna go down through the front door.
My base. Alright.
Stamina problems. I don't want to drink the dirty water, okay? Go break down you. I don't want to drink the dirty water. Okay.
Scavenging left and right. Gotta find that grind. Hammer in my hand, wood's my best friend. 7 days to die, but I ain't gonna end.
I'm not gonna loot, okay? We're not looting. I'll come back to loot.
Build it up, break it down, make that base tight. So tight. Zombies all around, but we gonna fight. We fight. Harvesting steel,
Woo!
rocking 7 days to die.
Not today.
Ain't no turning back, no way.
Stamina problems, I tell you what. Oh my god. Well then. They're gonna spill out like a flood. Pain. Wait. My stamina's garbage. Oh no, they're coming. What's happening? Oh no, it's a whole horde. They might come from above. They absolutely might come from above. I know these zombies. I know how these zombies work. They're so clever. Oh no! No! Right in the chest. I won't trust the headshots right now. All that much. I'm just going around the building right now. My stamina is garbage.
Hands on the wheel, driving through the night. From every town, clearer than daylight. Shining barricade the doors, reinforce that wall. Hold on. 7 days to win, baby, we stand tall. Stand tall, stand tall. Build it up, break it down. Make that base tight. So tight. Zombies all around.
That's a good lure.
Gonna fight. We fight. Harvesting steel, rocking those fat sacks. Ooh-wee. 7 days to die. Ain't no turning back, no way.
I have to get out of this stamina slump. Uh-huh. Come on. Come on. There's some enemy behind that door. Let me help you out. Let's wait for my stamina to rebuild. Ooh. That's all it took? Oh my god, my stamina. Oh no. It'll be solved, don't worry. The problem will be solved. Let me check my grocer's freezer. What's wrong with your stamina? I'm just thirsty, that's all. I'm thirsty. That's all. And I'm trying to clear out this spot really quick, so I just gotta suffer for a little bit because I'm thirsty. It'll be fine in just a moment. It'll be fine in just a moment. Just a moment. Once I go back home with my dew collectors and whatnot. I don't have the water filtration mod for my helmet yet. You know. Okay, so hurry up. Right there. Oh, Nelly. I'll take a steroid so I can move over encumbered for a little bit. My only goal here is to clear out the enemies. Goodness gracious. Hurry up. Hurry up with the hurry up right now. I have to come back. Come on. Alright. So now I'm going to go down and around. It's going to be rough though. Let's go repair a couple items. I'm going to block the hallway. Let my stamina build up. Come on down. Alright. Hand it over. One whole chicken. Oh wow. You can figure it out, buddy. Let me get your legs. Thank you. Well, I guess I gotta shoot you. I gotta shoot you. Gross. Hobo stew. And there's water inside, yes. And that should help a little bit. I'll drink this acid. Come on. He has no more arm. Okay. Now I'll clear the restroom. We gotta head back ASAP. Oh yeah. Can't afford to break it down right now. This next sequence is kind of rough as well. So I'm gonna patch this right here. Right in the jimmy. Oh yeah. Come on. I was waiting for that explosion. Okay, let's go ahead and loot these shelves as I move on down. Oh, we're done now. Yay! Mission complete. And let's figure this stuff out and go home. And reconcile the flim-flams. Well, I got a lot of glue from this run here. Toilet water. The toilets are a good source of dirty water. To be honest. And corn. Horrifyingly. Get that toilet corn. Yes, more dirty water. I was going to top off on water over there at the pond. Be chased by a goldenrod tea, but immediately I got sick. I couldn't do that. Just gonna pass really quick and get some obvious casual stuff. Just gonna pass through really quick. Lead. Lead. What is up with the lead? I'm just passing through. Just passing through. You are dehydrated. Sure. Yeah. I'll go buy some stuff from the vendor. And maybe I can get that supply box on the way back. Alright, bye-bye now. Alright, so I'm going to pull some stuff out to sell now. What can I sell to you? Here we go right now. Sell to you. Oh no. Let's go. Yep. Right now. Oh yeah. I'll be in the clear before you know it, yeah. Here we go right now. Right now. Let me drop something for 3 seconds. Yeah. Raise the crossman also? No. Well, I just started this.
That job was as hard as putting
Oh
sauce
boy.
on a rooster. Great work.
This is a new playthrough, but no, I don't normally use the crossbow. I'll be using the bow for a bit and then crossing over to the pistol, and then once I get the silencer for the pistol and for the 44 Desert Vulture, I won't really use the bow as much anymore. But I'll be using the compound bow and whatever, and I'm not really going to be investing all that much time into working on the crossbow. I know. And I'll be moving my build back and forth quite a bit. I just started over from being level 115, and because I lost my game progress. Sadly. You know. Damn many jabs. I want to go down to the...
Duke, son. You must be double backbone.
Alright. Double backboned.
They'll blind you in the noonday sun.
There you go. And this is the new playthrough. Understand, it's day 10. Any sort of thoughts about my gameplay? You know, we're not in the splendor period. We're not in the splendor period yet. Get the tools digest at all times, and let's get some quick juicy juice. If not here, then at the Crucible costs how much? 15,000. Crazy stuff. Let me go over here really quick. I'll get some yucca juice in the background. And then there's a problem. And a red tea and quick. Right there. Right there. Read this book. Yeah, so, you know. Yeah, I was around day 70. Level 100 and whatever. If you view my channel and click a couple days back, you'll see I had a really nice base, whatever. But then my computer crashed and it corrupted my game file, and my player data was ruined, so I had to start over. But it's fine because there's a version 1v1 update that I wanted to check out anyways. So it's not that bad, and it's always nice to start over with knowledge from before. It's always nice to start over. Always nice. So now I'll get the handgun magazine.
Well, hot diggity dog. I might close up early today.
Alright, pipe pistol quality 4. Now let's get the heck out of Dodge Town. Right now. Let's go back. And yep. On the way back home, I'll go ahead and get the supply drop. And maybe I'll have to get the stuff from that box later on. So I want to expand the farm a bit. Maybe add another dew collector if I could. I just got a bunch of adhesive so I can get more duct tape running to expand my water production. I also have a bunch of I built a bunch of dew collectors across the map. Or at least I should say I moved a bunch of dew collectors across the map. Or 3 of them. Whatever. I moved 3 of my dew collectors. I just want to search the vehicle and not really break it down right now. Yeah, it's actually pretty, you know. It's not that bad starting over, even though it's really rough with all these factors. With the water and everything. And it really sucks mining really slowly. It sort of super annoying to mine super slowly. But it's satisfying getting out of that hole. It's always nice, the feeling of progression. And with a late game, like I had before, I was starting to feel like I was done. I had the gyrocopter, I was just in the process of making my base more metal, and adding more traps and more layers. But I had a bunch of everything, and most of the skill magazines were maxed out, and I was really just trying to experiment with the stuff I haven't messed with before. I wasn't messing with too much explosives, or the automatic weapons, or shotguns, or clubs, but I had everything else all flim-flammed up, you know? And I was ever so often respecing to dig towards some other category that I haven't maxed out yet. Should be checking these mailboxes. Let me go back for a second. This is my first time traveling down this little road with this character, and there's some good mailboxes down here. And I still like checking all the vehicles. Yeah, different builds, you know. But the Grandpa's Forgetting Elixir, I was always purchasing that. I was also trying to make a lot of money, you know. I had a super corn farm on top of my base, and I was making a lot of money from it. And the money goes back into the Forgetting Elixir. Hey there, Sarah, yeah. Alright. I was suffering with the stamina issue earlier when I was farming, but now I made it out, and now I'm heading out of here. I just unlocked a couple things. Halt, man. What? Halt, man, dog, snack, pig. Anyways. There's a supply drop in front of me. Just checking these mailboxes as I travel through this little area. And, yep. In this world where we survive, yeah, it's not that hard to rank up in something once you have the means to get around. The main issue, for example, is, oh no, the main issue here is that my inventory is full, so I can't really go through all these houses. But if my inventory wasn't full because I had a truck or something, I can go through all these houses. And it takes time to do everything. But if it took less time, I could do more, right? And once you have faster movement speed, more inventory capacity, it all changes. Once stamina is no longer an issue. Oh boy. I don't even have a machete yet. Or a knife. I'll be using a machete eventually. Oh. I have my sound down? Do I? No? I don't really have my sound down. Oh. Well, when I'm farming, I turn the sound down just so you can hear the lyrics of the song. I actually like the sound of all the stuff in the world. I only turn the sound down in the game on purpose so you can hear the lyrics of the song. Huh? Yes, if you've ever seen me turn down the audio, it's only because I'm trying to have you hear the song I just made. You know? Like this. Like this. Sometimes you can't really hear the lyrics unless I turn things down, because the sound of me like drilling and everything overlaps the sound of the music. But anyways, what are my go-to starting stats? Fantastic question. I'm actually doing a weird thing right now where I'm totally investing deep into intellect so I could go deep with advanced engineering and Grease Monkey so I can unlock the motorcycle and truck as soon as possible, along with the crucible and all the good stuff as soon as possible, and the drone as soon as possible. But if I weren't doing that, there's some very important skills. Lucky Looter, salvage operations for more awesome loot, animal tracking so you can track chickens and rabbits and snakes and get a lot of meat early on. It's very nice, yes. Over here under strength, of course, pack mule is awesome. Master Chef will increase the rate at which you get free food and everything, and actually helps quite a bit with the water problem, you know, because some foods give you juice, so you end up with soups and so forth. Wanted to. Miner 69er and Motherload, fantastic for mining faster and getting more out of it. Plus, Miner 69er adjusts the rate at which you get the book needed to increase the crafting proficiency for creating the algar and whatnot. Over here, the Huntsman, you get more fat and stuff from roadkill. That's nice. Living off the land, level 3 is essential if you really want to multiply crops. That's not as important at first. Pain tolerance level 1, healing factor level 1, cardio level 1. All that stuff is nice if you want some general beefiness, but it's optional. Whatever. Iron gut, whatever. Chance of dysentery lower, whatever. You know, under agility, parkour is pretty important. Diving deep into level 2 lets you jump a bit higher, you know, which is very important for zombie land. But being able to jump on top of this is awesome, because the zombies have a much harder time of jumping on top of a level 2 block. Eventually they'll have... it's easy for them. That's why you want to max out all the way. That moon is huge, by the way. Hidden Strike level 1. Shadows level 1 is all you really need at first, because at least you're able to break away from the zombies, you know? Enemies will search for you up to a certain period of time and then stop. I think without this, they keep on looking for you. You know what I mean? Under Intellect, Advanced Engineering, if I want those workbenches and all the good stuff for crafting. Grease Monkey, if I really want those vehicle books and everything. And of course, Better Barter for vendoring. The Daring Adventurer for better quest rewards. I tried that, but it's not as great as you might think. And it's not like you're really hammering out these quests back to back. I think if you're level 200 or something, you have a bunch of points, you can kind of move your points around if you really want to. Eventually, Robotics Inventor level 5 is needed if you want 2 turrets out. And if you dive in deep with this, at least you'll be getting the drone out. Over here under... I'll be dipping into Gunslinger because I want to unlock the Desert Vulture and the 44 pistol, because that governs my vendor rate. You know, if you hold a 44 gun out at the vendor, you get a better deal at the vendor. That, plus some hat and some other juice. So eventually I'll be using the pistol. Plus, with the silencer, the pistol's pretty good. The main issue with the pistol is the range, so I'll probably be investing in rifles eventually for longer range. 3 stumps here. I'm going to the supply drop. Yeah, so animal tracking level 1 is great because it makes all the animals visible around you. But I'm purposely investing in this category, you know. Whatever. Like a weird thing I'm doing, which I don't really recommend. I don't recommend doing exactly what I'm doing right now. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Ugh. Alright, now let's go back. Now, I could stop by my other house. I'm actually... What? Speaking of animals, did I just crush the spine of some poor rabbit? My Sharona. Animal fat is important later on. You're going to need a lot of animal fat later on. Because all of the pies and everything, like the blueberry pie and the pumpkin pie, the pumpkin cheesecake, and the sham, like the spam stuff, require animal fat. Plus, torches require animal fat. And you might want to... Oh my god. No more. Leave me alone. Ah! Stop it. Stop it. Oh no. That's not fair. I think I have honey. Whatever the heck I was saying. No! Caca! Bad. And the animal tracking is cool too, the way it looks. I'm not gonna do it right now. Even though I could. I'm investing toward the future. At this point it costs multiple points to level up my stuff. Once I'm level 8 intellect, that's 1 level. After I'll be increasing my engineering and grease monkey up to level 4. I'll be happy at that point. I don't need to max it out yet. I just want it to be like above the power curve, which is going to really increase the rate that I get the skill proficiencies for those skills. Leveled up. And I need the rotting flesh and nitrate for farming plot blocks. Now yeah. Another use for rotting flesh is you mix rotting flesh with bones and animal fat, and you get the sham. And then there's a sham chowder, or whatever, which is a really good food. So if you end up with a big old pile of extra rotting flesh and bones, if they're not already turned to glue, because you should eventually have more bones than you do have water at any given time. You should have hundreds of bones, you know, and then you're converting a bunch over to... Every time that you do your water collection, you know what I mean? You'll be converting a bunch of that water into food and a bunch of the water into glue. Right? It takes stacks of water to make the better foods. But it can't all go to glue. Stop it. Jeez. Stop it with the birds. These birds are garbage. Oh boy, nerd outfit. That was a good haul. A good bounty from this little mission I just did. So to catch y'all up, I just did a mission or whatever out there in the desert for Bob. I had to go well, first of all, I had to go report into Bob. My mission was to go check in with Bob. Alright? What happens is you do a bunch of missions for somebody, and then eventually you get a special mission, which is to open up trade routes, where they point you toward another vendor. So that was the thing I just did. And once I got there, I turned that in. I picked up another mission, which pointed me toward that Poppin' Pills location. Then I took my time going around the perimeter, the spot, breaking down things, and salvaging and clearing the enemies, and then I reset the location and then did it again. But I didn't really farm as much the second time because I can come back. No. I can come back to the spot at any given time afterward. Just once I reset it, everything before goes away, so you gotta farm it beforehand. And in the process, I became pretty over-encumbered and pretty thirsty. To prevent the problem, I was going to drink from the pond, which I tried. My goal was to drink from the pond until I got sick, and then use the single goldenrod tea I had to cure the dysentery. You know? And if I'm lucky, I can sip quite a bit before I get dysentery and have to cure it. But in this case, I wasn't lucky, and on my second sip, I got dysentery. And if I were to keep sipping, the dysentery gets worse and worse and worse, and the goldenrod doesn't really cure it. So I had to stop, I drank the goldenrod, went inside, and I kept getting thirstier, and it was really, really affecting my overall stamina. hardcore. And I couldn't do anything. Really, I couldn't do any melee. I had to only like creep around and use my bow. And then my gun, because the bow itself takes stamina. Pretty sure the crossbow wouldn't. Okay, well, we're back. Hello, Calais. Yes, cue the music. Pickaxe in hand.
Pickaxe in hand, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows.
Yeah. Read. Yes. And read. Alright. I'll pull these books out to sell. Some stuff to sell, okay. Whew.
Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore.
Tell you what.
Harvest
Get outside.
Vein seeps low. Living nightmare behind the
I'm putting the stuff I want to sell on the bike. I'll see if I can work here. Alright, I can. Official, I can. I can't. I can't. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no. They're here. I don't have the vial yet, or the whatever, flask. They're here. Let's make some bacon and eggs.
Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves break down.
All right.
To the bone. Seven days till they come, swarm rage.
Fortified strong.
Stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage.
I can make some more lockpicks. I'm gonna see what I can make really quick before I move on. Okay? It's always good to reanalyze. Alright. I don't want to convert all my adhesive into glue just yet. Okay, I got some bullets here. Very nice. I'll put you on the bike. You're here. I think we're good to go. A bit of everything. Alright, let's go make the lockpick. 7 days. 7 days. 7 days. Alright, so I think we're good to go now.
Blood moon rise, horror green. Tools they clash in a wicked dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves break down to the bone. 7 days till they come storm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete
Okay, so now as for my crops, a whole lot of corn. See if I can make more. I probably don't have enough dirt or nitrate.
moon rise, horror gloom, storm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the
Alright, that'll happen. You go over here for a bit. Corn. Potato.
stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
And more. Okay, that's done. Making sure I'm crafting what I can when I can. Pretty sure. Can I unlock something? I thought I unlocked something. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I'm always unlocking something. I think I'm fine. Let's see if I can make more dew collectors. Crack. Pickaxe in hand, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo.
Abyss below. Feet feel the cold and the echo. Concrete dreams chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with
In the shadows.
fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every
So
darkness
parody.
I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage.
Duct tape.
Fortified strong stone house arcade.
I'll make 8 and I'll leave the rest.
Engage. Concrete shields from the
You never know when you might need actual glue.
moonrise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a wake.
All these duplications.
Crack shovels, clatter screams. Survive this eternal
And the
mining
toilet
scheme.
corn.
Curves cracks under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath when the light is known. Nerves break down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead
And
engage.
the duct tape.
Concrete shields from the age.
Oh yeah. More water, Maximus.
Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore.
Whee!
Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore.
Living nightmare.
7 days
Behind the
till they come
door.
swarm rage. Fortified strong
Hey there,
stone
Allison. How's it going?
age. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Isn't that cool how this isn't a human voice? Isn't that just remarkable? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, doing good. Doing well. And we got the water coming. Extra farming plots. Pickaxe in hand, like a best below. Feet feel the coldness echo.
Gaps in hand, like a base below. Feet feel the cold endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage.
Oh, Sarah, sorry.
Arcade.
Is there a way to aim the torch to place it where you want? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Your text. Yes? I mean, you know? I mean, it shows you where it's about to go. Well, the issue is that you can't, you know? Well, think about it like this. The torch takes up three-dimensional space. It wasn't showing me. The torch takes up a three-dimensional cube of space, you know? And depending on the placement, some objects take up three-dimensional space. Or, for example, I can't place a torch in this shaft because this ladder is taking up three-dimensional space. You know, this ladder is taking up this entire volume. So to put a torch in, I have to dig away and put it on the wall. Even then, I know it's going to be... I have to dig above it as well, you know? I have to dig into the wall. And then once I'm here, you know? And you can't be standing in it. Like, I can't put it here because I'm standing in it. So, if I'm standing in the space where the torch is supposed to go, it won't work. Like right here. But if I back away, you see? The part of it is backing away because you're standing in it. You get it? It takes up volume, blah, blah, blah. You can't go over where something else is, even though it's misleading sometimes because how these shapes are. You just have to look at it and not be standing on it. Like, it can't go there because there's a ladder right there, right? It can go right there, as long as I'm not standing in that little... Yeah, but the second I'm standing here, it's not going to work. You see? So I think it's because you're standing in it. I gotta back up. You could be standing in it. I can't do it here. I gotta back up. Okay? Yeah. Concrete dreams take flight. Alright, let's get this water. Oop-bop-beedly dum-dum-doo. Whoopsie. See right here, obviously.
With my hammer strike the ground, echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around, strong and mighty walls abound.
Feel reinforcement in my hands, lay it down in perfect strength. It's a revival. Yeah. So inspirational. Okay, let's go boil this water. And I'm gonna make some coffee. Con leche. Make some red tea. I make some, yeah. I should grow some yucca. Strong and mighty walls abound. Still reinforcement in my hand. Lay it down in perfect strength. Oop up biddly dum dum doo. And you right click. I guess I didn't make that clear with the torch. You still having a problem putting down torches? What is this? Pick up to sunrise another 7 days. Almost done here. Goodness gracious. Load some stone. Make it feel like home. Ooh, 13 dirty water. Well, I'll be a Bobcat's Goldthwait. Whoopsh.
Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days to die.
Look all this dirty water I got.
Through the towns, taking all I find. Gotta beat the clock, always on my mind.
You know.
Find my shelter, no zombie breaking in. Every night they come, but I play to win. Whip up some
And I can't wait until our world is filled with little fake people running around. It's gonna be so awesome. Little tiny people dancing
counts. It's 7 days to die, man. That's what
everywhere.
it's about. Get around, it's survival time.
Okay, I think we're good to go.
Gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy.
I'll make a few more repair kits with the... Well, first of all, I need these arrows, yeah. And... Oh, here's something interesting. So if you ever find one of these plants out in the field, like this, okay, you can pick it up. Be able to pick it up, okay? That's step 1. Step 2, with the same system where you press the R button and things happen, you can change its shape. Hold on. You can change its shape. Look, see? You know? You know, so this doesn't do anything, but I have a theory that it blocks projectiles. I was gonna put it up there to make it look all cool, but I'm just demonstrating. You know? And you can... There's lots of options. There's lots of really cool options, see? And there's lots of options. Same thing applies with chairs. Same thing applies with chairs, you know? So if you pick up a desk, like an office chair, you can change it into different colors of office chairs. If you pick up one of those camping folding chairs, you can change it into different colored camping folding chairs. But you can't sit in it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try to make one of these metal trussings. I don't know, because I was impressed with the metal fences. It was. Now I want to make this scope. That's right. I want to make the scope. Go check this out. Oh my, what, no. Wow. Oh my gosh. Not really. Huh. You know, in Valheim, when you're building and you get like the better wood, I don't know if you played Valheim, but you have normal wood, then you have like the core beams, like these weird core wood beams that you get from the better wood, and then I was using those beams as a method to create the foundation of my larger structure, because you're able to stretch objects further out from them before it collapses, because it's sturdier. And I think this is the same concept. You have these I-beams that can be used as the backbone for your larger building, as opposed to just a bunch of bricks. I think you have to have the actual skeleton of your building be this weird I-beam situation. And it'll probably be way stronger
pay to win. Whip up some concrete, make it tough and tight. Set my turret ready, it's gonna be a fight.
That's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth.
Every bullet counts. In 7 days
Hold on.
of time, man, that's what life's about. Gather round, it's survival time. Scavenge, craft, protect, gonna rise and shine.
They want you to build a skyscraper. Look, there's a 5-way and 6-way centered I-beam that can connect from all different directions to make a grid of I-beams. You're supposed to make a grid of I-beams. Supposed to make a grid of I-beams. Alright, well... Yep. Alright. That'll happen eventually. You're not supposed to, but I think for a super large structure, like if you really want to make a skyscraper, you sort of can't just stack a bunch of blocks in some big old blob. It has to have some sort of backbone in there, and it'll really help it hold together.
It's time to play. Metal, wood, and stone in hand. Building strong to make
Alright, so it's 319 Alpha Meridian. I got everything already. Things are being processed. Things are happening. I planted some garbage. I put down more water collectors.
this land of death.
7 days to find the light. Oh. But I think I might travel out there to the other spot again. Let's go travel out there to the other spot. This time I'll make sure to bring more liquids and foods with me.
Into the night, barricades and traps all set.
Well, I'll be
Dawn's reset.
finding food and saving scraps. Carrying the food, no buster gaps.
Scarce, but
Baby.
we can't stop. Filthy nails from every drop.
Red tea.
7 days to find
The red tea's pretty good.
in the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and
Red tea maintains your stamina, so that extra exertion doesn't eat into your food and drink.
steel and iron forge our might. Digging deep into the night.
Let me get some goldenrod really quick.
Hoping for the dawn's reset.
Finding food and saving scraps. Can't afford no rust or gaps.
Water scarce, but we can't stop. Filthy nails from every drop.
I'm getting some goldenrod.
Days to find the light.
Oh,
In the dark we must unite.
that's right.
Harvest strong and built so high. We'll survive until we die.
I need the goldenrod. And I'll make a couple goldenrod teas just in case. Just in case. Wake up in the wasteland. Oh yeah.
Wake up in the wasteland. Yeah, got the dawn of day, break it up. Grab my gear, ain't no shaking. Scavenge and stuff. Gotta be rough.
Got zombies creeping, I'm sneaking. Breaking down doors for the loot. Got my wrench going up, be tweaking. Harvesting goodies, won't dispute. 7 days to live. Oh, wow. Watch my back, it's a mad race.
Alright, so I'll let this stuff process. And I have extra food. Oh yeah. I'm rich.
Found some lead, it's a good find. Scrap the metal to
Yep.
search the town
I'm rich.
behind.
Let's make some more repair kits.
Squeeze for wood and mines for iron.
Gather it all, that's what we need.
Hope the walls will be firing. Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live. Oh, wow. Watch my back, it's a mad race.
And some extra drugs. Lock picks.
Enemy forgiven, surviving and building.
I think I'm good to go. Oh.
Trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls will be fire.
Yeah, I think we're good to go.
Living in strength, plant the seed.
Come on.
7 days to live. Oh, wow. Watch my back, it's a mad race.
Ouch. I was too happy-go-lucky. I was too happy-go-lucky. Dang it. First time. Wake up in the wasteland.
Wake up in the wasteland. Got the dawn of day breaking tough. Grab my gear, ain't no shaking. Scavenging
All right, I
stuff,
think we're
gotta
good.
be rough. Zombies creeping, I'm sneaking.
Woo!
Breaking down doors for the loot. Got my wrench, gonna be tweaking.
So I'm gonna build this middle railing go around the outside. Yeah.
7 days to live. Oh, watch my back, it's a
Welcome to Rex Feeds.
Trader Rick, over
Oh, there's also this, by the way. I'm pretty sure.
at Rick.
Maybe.
Found some lead, it's a good find.
Oh no.
Scraping metal to build that fence. Search the town, never be
But see, I think you could also build all that stuff here, maybe. I don't know.
gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be fiber and
Uh,
living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live. Oh, watch my back, it's a mad race. It's a mad race. Zombie land ain't forgiven. Surviving and building my base. Alright. Trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need.
Never mind. I can't do it right now. I don't have the paint. Alright, well, I guess we're ready for the next phase. I was waiting for this stuff to process. I don't want to run out of the flims. So, we're here with another day. Day 11. On day 14 is when the magic happens. I'm sort of waiting on this stuff to process.
Scavenging left and right. Gotta find that grind. Hammer in my hand, wood's my best friend. 7 days to die, but I ain't gonna end. Build it up, break it down, make that base tight. So tight. Zombies all around, but we gonna fight. We fight. Harvesting steel, rocking those fat sacks.
Yeah.
7 days to die, ain't no turning back. No way.
Yeah.
Breezing through the night with my flashlight glow. Hitting every nook, every scratch to grow. Let's go. Plant steps, laying them wires. In 7 days, we'll be the survivors. Build it up, break it down, make that base tight. So tight. Zombies all around, but we gonna fight. We fight. Harvesting steel, rocking those fat sacks. 7 days to die, ain't no turning back. No way. Creeping through the night when my flashlight glow. Laying every nook, every stash to grow.
I was trying to see what's up with those letters.
Laying them wires.
Will I be here until, probably?
Night when my flashlight glow.
Yeah.
Every nook, every stash
I mean, the
to
blood
grow.
moon will probably be at the very...
Them wires. 7 days will be
Maybe, maybe not. Okay?
no.
Maybe, maybe not.
Break it down, make
The blood moon might be right at the very end of the stream.
these all around.
You know?
We gonna fight.
It might be at the very end,
And steal,
which means I'll probably end right before the blood moon.
7 days to die.
Alright, well, I'll be right back, okay? Everything else is good. I have some juice. I'm making a bit more juice in the single cooking station I have. Yep, that should be good enough, I think. Yep. I'll be right back while that cooks for 5 seconds. Yeah.
Wheel driving through the night from
Vroom, vroom.
every town clearer than
Yeah, un is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers falling catch my eye. From nests I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Yeah, un is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
Blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers falling, catch my eye. From nests I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
That moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Keep me alive.
I have such a kink in my neck, I tell you what. Oh, here we go.
One more shot, I will survive.
Go. And a bit of this right here. Mm-hmm.
Blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made
And I'll sell these
with
books
love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive.
right now.
Running through the woods at
Hi there, buddy.
Try anything smart.
feathers falling, catch my eye. From a nest I gather
And
tight. Craft my
Tools
arrows
Digest.
for the fight. feathers fly,
Mm-hmm.
arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for.
Salvage tool crap. I need the impact driver.
Skies ablaze.
Impact driver. Vehicle stuff.
Through these days,
I'm broke.
Hit you on your way out.
cut through darkness like a knife.
Goodbye.
Silent strikes keep me
And I'll drink a bit
alive.
more.
Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive.
And now where the heck am I going? I'm gonna do this tier 2 fetch mission. I know what's over here. There's a bunch of awesome loot over here as well. Amazing loot.
Light moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
So beautiful. There's a great spot over here. Don't feed the bears. So, if anybody's playing out there in the world and whatever, eventually I'll open up my world to play with other people. If you want to play with my little world. It's not really a world yet, you know. It's not built up or anything. Not yet. So here we are at the spot. Great spot. Let's eat up. I'm eating this whole stack of bacon and eggs. And then I'll drink another red tea. Actually, 2 red and a coffee.
Every crack, every darkness I explore.
Arrow has to be faster. That was my bad.
Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come, swarm rage. Fortified strong, stone house arcade. Mining deep while the dead engage.
Okay, let me hurry up. Go around.
Concrete shields from the air.
Okay. Alright. Go around this building and loot it up. I might have to put down a box.
Horror gleam.
I don't have the eye candy perk. I want some water. Nope.
Crack shovels clatter, scream.
Like Mr. Gennaro, the lawyer.
Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch up
Right over
the
here.
stone and bone.
Come on.
Iron wall chivalry.
These have some good stuff.
Alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves break down to the bone.
Alright. Parkour.
7 days till
Till
they
they
come,
come,
swarm
swarm
rage.
Fortified
strong, stone house arcade.
The rate.
Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the air.
Everything. I'm gonna keep some stuff on me that I know I'll be getting more of, like the polymer and the metal, you know? No point putting it away if I'll be getting more. You know? Gotta leave a spot open for it. Everything is good. I'll put the goldenrod tea away. Here we go. Yeah. Oh boy. I like that arrow's best for situations where the enemy just ain't moving all that much. Hear him crunch. For stone and bone. I smelled you. Yeah. Whee. Here we go now. You don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. I made some noise there. Okay. Oops. Ow. This is the preliminary sweep. Right there. Okay, let's hear reality now. Sometimes we gotta hear reality. Especially if I'm in this situation. I only really play the music whenever I'm mining. Or whenever things are easy and farmable. But when things are serious, it's not appropriate. I'm gonna open up. Nope. It might not stop him, but it definitely slows him down. You put something in front of him. Alright. Very nice. Okay, so now. What's in the box? Come on. Boom. Fists. Yes, cooking. And just break down those boots. Good to go. Break down that crossbow. Flim flam. Done. Eat more food. Drink more drink. Preemptive. And the cat food. Boot. And the coffee. Like a boss. Done. That's how the stamina situation's worked out. You have to stay ahead of the power curve. You don't try to catch up. Like in reality. I've always understood that if you're actually thirsty, you are dehydrated. Too late. You're supposed to never get thirsty. It means that if you're already thirsty for no reason, just walking around, and you have a 4-mile run coming up that afternoon, expect to have a bad time. Basically. You're gonna have a problem. You sort of have to load up on water, like overhydrate for a while. Even though it's not the healthiest thing, because you flush out your electrolytes and all that. You have to have... You basically have to eat well, and with a nice balanced diet, and drink a lot of water for like a week before a marathon, or 2 weeks. A week and a half. Something like that. You can't just do it that day for sure. It doesn't work like that. But the point is that this game kind of has the same idea. A little bit, where you're able to overdrink and overeat to the point where you have this buff. Yeah, I still have this hydration buff that's lasting for a bit, and the eating buff, and it's ticking down, which means I'm not going to be losing any stamina or any food or water meter for a while those numbers are above 0. You know? Okay, so we're about to head back in one more time. This time I'll be breaking down a couple things because we're about to reset this location. Now's the time. That's fuel in here. Also, that pawn shop right across the street has a ton of loot in it. I might go check it out. It involves going through the roof, but the main issue here is the overall encumbrance. How much inventory I have open. Do 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 do. I want do 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 do. Shoot do do shoot do. I really want to do this once I have the right tools, but like I said, this spot is about to reset, so I might as well do it now. Otherwise, I'm saving everything until I have the impact driver. You know. Otherwise, what happens is you end up with all the means to salvage and get a bunch of resources and everything, but there's nothing to salvage anywhere nearby because you've already broken it down when you're weak. So it's sort of a waste to do it early. Unless you're about to reset the spot with the quest. Then it's okay. I mean? Yay for mechanical parts. I already found the skill book to give myself brass and lead from these fixtures. Books. Yeah. Wrench quality 3. Currently using a quality 1 wrench. If I were to pick up this chair, I can put it back down in different colors. You watch. I put the chair back down, hold the R button, and then blue chair. Vault Tech style. That'd be cool to have like a Vault Tech theme going on with the right paint job and furniture colors. So forth. Blue and yellow. How to report an accident. Fraudulent workers' compensation claimed for injury is a felony under the following flim flam. The felony if you fake injury. Yeah. Still early morning. 7 days is a long time. I mean. Oh, if you're still watching, I have one more point of advice for new gameplay for people that I might not have mentioned again. It's to set the game speed to twice as long or whatever, or every day is 2 hours as opposed to 1 hour. Makes the overall experience much more enjoyable and less incredibly stressful. It's a big deal. It affects overall gameplay. Alright, well that's done. Whenever you make your game, or whenever you load into the game, on that first screen on the right hand side it specifies day length. You could change it to be 120 minutes. And I recommend that. Yeah, exactly. It's a big deal. But without that, it's just way more stressful. Like, you could feel time bleeding away. But here, I have me looking at the time and saying 8 in the morning. It really feels like it's 8 in the morning, and you have plenty of time to do all manner of things. All manner. Oh my gosh, there's no room for activities. Here we go. My goal is to find the supplies. My goal is to get the supplies. I'm not going to loot. You know, it's best if you loot while having the highest level perk for it, you know? To get more out of it, and by using the eye candy buff. I just leveled up, didn't I? Yes, so now I can finally become 8 intellect. Now the next 2 levels will go towards advanced engineering and grease monkey. And then I can do whatever I need to do for a while. This is just the investment period. I was trying to go in deep here. I don't know why that guy woke up here. It's gun time. Would you like to swing on a star? Carry moonbeams home in a jar. Oops. Moving on. I'm not looting right now. I am not looting right now. I made too much noise there. Oh, I wasn't crouching. Whoopsie. But I think I'll still get the good boxes on the roof. And nothing else. For some reason. Show yourself. Yay. Slap it, Joe. Slap it, Joe. There we go. Done. Yes. Hobo stew. Read the book. Uh-huh. Vehicles. Done. Alright, bye-bye. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. I'm not looting. Get that bird out of here. Ah! Yeah. Okay, time to go loot the actual supplies. Let's go. Let's go. Go. They call me Peter with the first name, Dinklage. That's backwards. Oh no. Go. Whee! How did Game of Thrones survive without rampant product placement? That's the main problem with period pieces. Really hard to pull off that product placement. Risky. For example, if your superhero movie is set in New York City, there's lots of opportunity to make money in that project. You know? Just have a big old M&M's ad on the wall. Sony! Big old advertisement on the wall. I mean, come on, it's easy. Because you're like around a bunch of billboards. Enjoy a Coke. Go. Yes. We're done? No. Yes, no. Yes, yes, yes. No. Done? Good? Yeah. Que donde estás es mi agua? Agua. Again, Maximus. Somebody shut that banshee up before I do. The hoot and doot and doot and do, yeah. Done. Oh no, my bed. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Anything to sell? Nothing to sell, huh? I'll sell this customized fitting thing. And I'm gonna sell some of this oil because I don't need it yet. It'll come up eventually, but I don't need it just yet. And I'm gonna sell all of the brass. Okay. Alright. And and put that scope on my pistol there, yes. 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 I'll sell that. And modify the pistol. Done. Whee! And I'll put on this helmet for a better deal. The shades with the cigar, you see? The shades with the cigar mod for a better deal at the vendor. Oh, you wanted the Fallout show to be in New York City?
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
How dare ye?
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
How dare ye? You buy from me. That's how this operation unfolds. Okay, now what do you have? I guess I'll buy from you now. Ishmo. Go for the vehicle adventures. And see, he sells glue, he sells water. No. That treasure hunter mod. I don't need anything right now. I don't need anything right now.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Watch your language, beast. Go over here. Rockbusters. Awesome sauce. Mega crush. I'll get this yucca smoothie because that thing has all the water in the world. Oh wait, did I get another job? Let's get another job. Come on now. Oh, so if in other news, if I haven't mentioned already, the Speed and Kai Minecraft challenge was beaten. They did it finally. I kind of feel bad for Speed. In the clip I saw, feel bad for him. Man. Kai was on the surface and he got the last shot in on the dragon while Speed was doing something. I don't know what he was doing, but he was stuck somewhere. He was saying, "Wait for me, I'm stuck, I'm almost, wait, and then Kai starts reacting, "I did it, yes, we did it, yes, it's over, woo, yeah." And I'm looking at Speed's face and he's still looking like he's stressing out, trying to get out from some hole or some weird thing. So he could be partaking in the celebrations. And he goes, bad. Plus, he was having a hard time the whole time.
Cash or
Kept dying, you know. And I can tell that he felt like he's letting down the stream and Kai, the audience, every time that he would die because he had to make everybody start over. The whole thing starts over, and they're on some point in the game where you're starting to go crazy because it's taking so long, you know. And he was putting it on his own shoulders. By being the one that's responsible. Okay, so we're all done here, right? Yeah? Not quite sure why I came back to the vendor. Oh, yes.
don't let the door hit you on
For a
your way
mission.
out.
So let's do something to the north and or east. Fetch from the north?
I'm
Sure.
gonna make you an offer
bear
you
den?
Can't well,
The
good
bear
luck.
den's fun.
By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
The bear den has a bear or two in it. You know? Alright. Go. Still daytime. And I have food and drink. Oh, yes. Excuse me. Somebody shut that thing up. Oh no, this gun sucks. Gotcha, sucker. No, I didn't. Under high pressure. You heard all that fizzing? It was sizzling. Carbonated. So, what year do you think carbonated beverages are going to be banned? And why aren't they banned yet? You know? Isn't it kind of weird? Why aren't carbonated beverages banned yet? Given all the hoopla in the world. Given all the context of everything, you have something some extreme luxury known as soda pop, you know, and you're just purposely creating a bunch of carbon dioxide. Let's inject these beverages full of carbon dioxide. You know, think about how much carbon dioxide is released through soda pop alone across the planet. You know? So I'm surprised this, not that I agree with it, I'm just saying, be logically consistent, why isn't it banned? We're talking about stopping all cars and everything, or make them all electric, and then give away soda pop. Come on. Ridiculous. It's even called carbonated. It says it carbonated. It makes me think that it was a plan the whole time. Like, the whole time they call it carbonation? It's carbonation. The act of adding carbon to your drinks. Make it fizzy. I know. It's because Coca-Cola has power. You got their fingers and everything. Nestle and so forth. You know? I've been to other countries, you know, and there's like gigantic Nestle factories. I was like, oh, I see. I see. The soil's good here, huh? The soil's fertile. We land. Here, this movie theater was brought to you by Nestle. Well, I know why. Because they have to. This whole plaza was built by Nestle. Because they got this factory around the corner. Carbonation. Now with extra carbon. Also, if you think about it, the whole, not to be controversial or anything, this is just speculation. The whole masking thing, getting people used to the whole image of masks and walking around to avoid spreading harmful contaminants through your exhalations. What if that's all pre-programming to get us to wear gas masks because we expel carbon dioxide? You know? Because there's tons and tons of carbon dioxide released by humans alone, you know, and humans alone in their lifespan produce quite a bit of carbon dioxide. If that really is the enemy, humans are producing quite a bit of it. So why aren't we wearing gas masks? You must control your... You there, citizen. You must contain your exhalations. You have this spectrometer camera with all the security cameras. You can see exhaust coming out of a person. Weird rainbow colors coming out of their mouth because of the spectrometer analysis. Detecting CO2. Citizen, don your mask. Right? I'm pretty sure the whole... I don't know. I feel like it's a natural course. If you're looking at some timeline, and there's photos over this timeline, you have in 2000 flim flam, people wear masks because of a pandemic. In 2032, humans wear masks to control their exhaust. The same concept, you know? But it'll have to be a sturdier, better mask. Now, the way this might occur is there might be a demand for better masks because people were complaining about masks not working in the past. So the second there's a mass-produced, really good mask that controls all output, as part of the selling point, they might say, and it contains all of your output CO2. Because, by the way, each human produces 4.2 kilotons of CO2. Kilotons, you know? or some weird thing. Because, by the way, each human produces this much, and this is actually helping to save the planet. So buy the mask, even if you're not sick. And wear it every day, because be a good citizen and don't expel that harmful gas. And you could brag on social media saying, I helped contain 0.5 kilotons today, CO2, just by walking around. Otherwise, it would have been everywhere. Or they might seal houses down to contain the gas within. Your home is full of harmful toxic gas known as CO2 and methane from all that bean juice. Or something. I'm in this building. Awfully quiet. On that note. On that note. Heisenberg. Is there a meth lab down here? Oh boy. Bean juice detected. Unauthorized bean consumption. Methane detected. Methane detected. Human presence. Biological organism. Get back to your containment cell. You made us. This is what you wanted to save your planet. Laser on the shoulder. Building objectives containing humans. Got that boom boom pow. Trying to copy my swagger. I tell you what. I'm on that next dish now. Yeah. Oh, you think that will... Well, it'll be a win-win. So, they might offer oxygen masks that help you breathe better, but at the same time, the oxygen mask will contain your harmful CO2. And after it's done for a bit, the whole idea of not containing your harmful CO2 will seem taboo. And after being taboo, it'll be banned. You know? You go from taboo to being banned, basically. Oh, you're walking around just spreading around your CO2? Like some beast? What are you, some cow or something? We banned cows 10 years ago. This is a bear house. The bear in here. I'm gonna shoot him right in the Templeton. Right there. Yalguai. Right there. Wake up. No. No. Oh my gosh, more bullets. More bullets. Move, I'm trying to shoot the bear. Woo! Back up, I dare you. This bear is a problem. He's gonna break free. More bullets. Hey, why won't you die? Why won't you die? Oh no! Oh no! 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 Goodness gracious. Yagway! Yagway! No! 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 Oh my god. Get back inside! No! Why are you? No! There's more than one! No! No! Why are you so strong? No! Son of a... No, he's coming! He's coming! What is this? That's the other bear. Oh man. Okay, what if I go up here? Can't possibly get me up here. Can't possibly get me right over here. Good thing I have enough bullets. This is the other bear though, there's like more than one. Do you have any drugs? I'll take a fort bite just in case. Top off on my flim flams. I'll drink that yucca juice. Hey, right. He dropped an orange bag. He's coming. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Oh gosh. Ooh. Ah. Wait a minute. No. No, no. A random horde. There's a horde! Ah! What's happening? Come on. Okay. Good thing I have enough bullets. No! No, he hit me still. Oh god, my legs. Jeez. Okay. There's a rocket launcher when you need one. No, my gun broke! Wait. Oh no. Oh gosh, it takes pipes to... Oh. Suddenly Seymour. Right there beside me. There we go. I'm good to go. Woo! On the up and up. No. No! Golly. It's working, Maximus. Hey, so fast! No! Oh, great. And now my leg is broken from that little... or something. I tell you what. Where'd he go? Oh my goodness. That wasn't even the mission. Phew. It had 700 caps on him. Otherwise known as dukes. I think it's funny how a random horde showed up. Alright. What? Alright. No! 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 Jeez. Yep. Where's my bike? It's all serious business right now. Serious business. And hail. Alright, let's go do that again, huh? Let's go do that one more time. I never got the loot. 1 second. 1 second. Gotta preemptively eat the food, baby. Nailgun quality 4. Hurry up. Whoa, sons of beeswax. No! Ouch. My leg is sprained. Oh no. I don't think there's any way to really fix that. Sadly. You can fix a break, but not a sprain. Okay. Wanna go this way? That was intense earlier with those bears. Tell you what. 1,000,000 bullets. There might still be zombies in here. Toilet water. Yeah. Toilet water. Yes. Tip of Thames. Hurry up. That's a lot of loot right there. That's a lot of loot. Oh my gosh, that's so much loot. And it's just all the loot. It's worth it. It's worth it, Maximus. These bears. Regarding something profound. Mm-hmm. Cookbook. To serve man. It's a cookbook. This whole time. Okay. Break down all that. Eat some of that. Mm-hmm. Keep on going. It's not time yet for the music. Not until I ride back home. Right now we're in serious business town. I still have to do the mission. Iron knuckles like some crazy person. There you go. Wait. Okay. I want that soda pop. Carbon. I need my carbon. Tools Digest, baby. And human beer. Made with pure human larvae. Get it. Whee! Again. Just beat it. I'll break down those. No! How dare ye! I'll break down these. And... Yep. We're gonna need all these bullets in the world for this battle to come. The battle of age long since unregarded. A viewer. About to commence. The battle of ages long since disregarded happens now. Whoops. Here we go. Careful. You don't want to get too close to him if you do these distant arcs here. That worked. That was a big guy. I'm not going to loot anything. Okay. So he was inside the vat. He's fast. All of a sudden. Okay. We're not looting. Let me open up the back door. Okay, here comes the fun part. Let me not break my legs. Break them. Hmm. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Boom. Over here. And then knock knock. Extra. I'm not really trying to loot right now. Gotta kill this bear. Or I'm trying to get the supplies. I'm looting the official loot. Over here. Here we go. So now's the moment of truth. And justice. And Americanism. Here it comes. Here it is. Hold on to your flims. Well, I think, again, the goal here is to get as many shots in on that bear's face. Wait 1 second. Let me pull back and silently kill these guys so I don't wake up the bears. Oops. Okay, so now. Oops. Come on, baby. Alright, I shot it 4 times, I think. Here goes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa. Come on, before he breaks out, come on. Come on, Tars. Come on. There's another bear doing the same thing right next to him. Come on. Come on. Ah. So strong. Well, there's no way I could ever hope to kill this guy with melee. Okay, next. Oh, he's here. Oh, he's coming. Run away! Run away! Oh my god! Ooh. Ooh. Not today. Dude, maybe if I blow out the entire wall. Body shot, body shot. I can do this all day. A little bit more. Yeah. Just a couple dozen more shots, I think. Mm-hmm. Whew. Where's my sweet meat? Hand over the sweet meats. There's a bunch of normal bears out there in the wasteland, but I think these guys are special. Whoa. Yeah. You. Why, thank you, kind sir. Suddenly I'm full. Well, I can probably make a steel shovel now. Nice. Go get this loot. I drove a fast car. Doing fast stuff in my fast car. Not nice to see. You get to do it twice. Hobo stew, the best kind. With real human toes. They stir the soup with their big toe. I heard about it. Extra juice. I heard about it. How they operate. Yeah. Might as well heal up for no reason, huh? Thank you very much. And keep on looking. Thank you. And thank you. Hand over your beverage. Thank you. And then, welcome to Passing Gas. Gases for the masses. We have all manner of gases. Carbon dioxide. Other stuff. Yeah. Alright. Get the heck out of here. Okay, I think it's music time. Whoa! How exciting was that? Scale of 1 to exciting. Wait, we're not done yet. I'm not done yet. I didn't even do the actual mission. Get that box. The actual mission was to get the special box. That's interesting. Alright. Diet Coke. Go. Mission complete. Fight the bear and drink for free.
is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive.
That was a good little run. Yee-hoo! Yes, it was good. But no, I did it twice. It was good.
Running through the woods at night.
You know, I faced him twice,
Falling, catch my eye.
so it's totally worth it.
I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze. Gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close.
Yes.
Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Yeah, unearned is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm
Yay! I got a beaker. I got a beaker, everybody. You know what that means, right?
place. Gotta
I can make fuel.
through these days.
Yay! Until I get a chemistry station. Hold on, right? Hold on, right? Maybe not. No? No. Yeah, no. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. I'm wrong about that. Whatever. Alright, so hurry up. I'll put this canned good away, that buff.
Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
Ooh, yeah. Put the metal over here.
Zombies coming from every side.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hear their groans and their
The testosterone. I'll go ahead and sell it.
one more shot.
I'll go ahead and sell it. It's okay. Do and do. Do and shoe. Do and shoe and do and do.
Post with each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting.
Alright, we're good to go.
Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta
Gonna make it through these days. Water.
Is rising high above.
Yes. Yes.
Zombies coming from every
Yes. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm water rich. Water rich.
cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife.
Yucca juice.
One more
Good
shot,
stuff.
I will survive.
Alright, job's done, buddy.
Blood moon's rising high above. Zombies coming from
Okay,
Every
fuckers.
time.
Look here, boys.
Grab
We
my
got ourselves a
bow,
real
arrows
life
made
hero.
with love.
And now he wants to
Shooting
be
straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night.
Any jobs to the east or north?
Falling, catch my eye.
I got just a job. It's a deal.
nest I
Disappoint me.
gathered
Take
tight.
a look. But don't
Craft
expect me to
my
hold your hand.
arrows for the fight. Feathers fly,
Mm-hmm.
arrows soar.
Mm-hmm.
Survival's what I'm fighting for.
Mm-hmm.
Moon is red.
Alright, $3,000. What do you have for me? I'm rich, but not really, at all. Nothing. I was already here during this day.
Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive.
Dude. I'll buy some food just for the heck of it, you know? Because I can. And I think I'll get I'll purchase a tarp and a gatherer for the water.
Oh, you want your tea, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamboy.
My post with each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them
Alright, a box full of luxury foods.
arrow sword.
Yeah.
Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
Okay, but I'll put the lockpick away. Yes, and then I'll eat a couple things ahead of the power curve, you know. Everything else is fine. Fine. I'll put away the shades. Now we're ready for the next phase. Oh yeah. Yay. Ahead of the power flim. Oh, there's garbage. Ugh. Go sell some.
Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore.
Dash. Auto. Whatever. Weighted head.
Living nightmare behind the door.
7 days till they come. Fortified strong. Mining deep. And I'll put the units on the water dew collector over here. Okay, so this tarpy thing and this ice block will increase the generation of water at this location. We'll put away everything else and head on down to that radio station before nightfall. Repair kit's 4, everything's fine.
Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known.
Beautiful. Nerve straight down to the bone. Let's go.
Nerve straight down to the bone.
Whatever that means. Whatever that truly means, robot. What do you know about people, huh? What do you know about people? Man, my neck is killing me. I slept wrong. Okay, we got coffee, red tea, goldenrod flim. Bunch of extra water for no reason. Awesome. And I really want to multiply that yucca outside eventually. Red tea. Yeah. I'm excited. It's 1837. Eh. What you get, beast? I start at the ears and work my way in. Here it goes. There it goes. There it goes. I like to make eye contact with the deer as I dress the animal. Go. I'll stop for bird nests as we go. Horror gleam. Yeah. Let's go. I got a bunch of rotten meat, which means I can totally add more to my farm. And then I can make the farmer, I think it's chest and boot combination for the best yield for crops. And you have to invest in the living on the land perks as well. So I'm going to do this with a double whammy. KZL 980 Radio, AM. Gotta be right back. Yeah. Like and subscribe. Facebook, YouTube, and X.
Run, moonrise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where no light is known. Nerves frayed down to the bone. Big action, hands dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold and this echo. Concrete dreams chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come from rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mighty deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moonrise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Curves cracks under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, we stand alone. Underneath when the light is known. Nerves frayed down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mighty deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age. Gaps in hand, like abyss below. Feet feel the cold, endless echo. Concrete dreams, chirp of crows. Zombies lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms of a rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest, heartstone veins, seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified, strong stone house, our cage. Concrete shields from the age. Blood moon rise, horror gleam. Tools they clash at a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch to the stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where the light is known. Nerves right down to the bone.
7 days. Hello, Troy. Over here at the radio station, I'm going to go through first and do a preliminary scan. We have to watch this time, though. My goal is to retrieve the supplies. It should be pretty easy.
Hear 'em scratch under stone and bone. Iron wall shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where the light is known. Nerves straight down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified, strong stone house, our cage. Deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the
Alright, let me hurry up. Gotta hurry up. I can't really break down these electronics right now. Let's go on the roof.
concrete shields from the age.
Go on the roof. Oh no. Oh no. How dare you? Oh well. Oh well.
Stone with all my might, digging deep both day and night. Gather sand to hold it tight. Concrete dreams right. In the moon's eerie light, grind the gravel sharp and
Okay.
light. Mix it well till it feels right. Building walls to stand the fight. Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortified.
Oh, yeah.
To thrive through the days we strive and dive in this world where we survive.
Zombies.
With my hammer strike
Alright.
the ground.
Got the roof. Because sometimes, while you're already inside, zombies flood in from the roof. I think I might just have to do this one. This is a larger building than what it seems from the outside.
Raise these walls on solid land.
Hurry up.
Got our lives from all demand. Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive. In this world
Hurry up.
we survive.
Hurry up.
With my hammer strike the ground.
I'm doing a quick pre-loot, but I'm not breaking down anything. I'm checking the cabinets and drawers.
In my hands, lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands. Got our lives from all demands. Concrete dreams, they come alive.
Yes.
Fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive and dive. In this world where we survive.
Come on down. Jeez. Jeez.
Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on the way.
Hilarious.
Harvesting them goodies, building up my base.
Let's go.
Piles of scrap metal,
Wood and some stone.
crafting up a fortress, make
Take
it
it feel like home.
Don't forget the traps, spikes on the way. 7 days to die, but I'm still going strong.
Get around.
Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, crap, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride.
Over here.
In this funky world of 7 days.
The year was 2034.
Through the towns, taking all I find. Gotta beat the clock, always on my mind.
Whoa.
Fortify my shelter, no
Oh yeah.
zombie breaking in.
There we go.
Come, but I play to win.
Let's go.
Up some concrete, make it tough and
I like to get the toilet water and bring it home.
ready. It's
End up with a nice batch, you know?
stock up on my ammo, every bullet counts. It's 7 days to die, man, that's what life's about.
Got around. Got around. Survival time. Clap, clap.
Scavenge, crap, protect,
Eye candy.
and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky
You candy.
world of 7 days to die.
Oh yes. Okay, let's go downstairs. Right now. Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days. I'm gonna go put away all the stuff really quick. Take that. Ah, yeah. You know. Eat some food. Eat some food. Drink some juice. Eat that soup. Eat that chili. So preemptive. That's how you thrive in this thing. You have to eat a ton of food and drink drinks before you need it, okay? Taking all I find. You know. Let me go downstairs. Whoa. You big dummy. Where'd he come from? Up there.
7 days to die, man, that's what life's about. Get around, it's survival time. Scavenge, clap, protect, gonna rise and shine. Yeah, zombies coming,
Oh.
crazy ride. In this funky world, 7 days to die.
Alright, so. You're coming out of the woodworks. Oh no.
Sunrise, another 7 days.
Yeah.
Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on their way.
Alright, here we go.
Building up my base.
Jeez.
Piles of scrap, metal, wood, some stone. Crafting up a fortress,
Make it feel like home.
Don't forget the traps, spikes on the lawn.
Wood spikes are easy to make, and they're very effective, okay? For zombie survival, wood spikes. You know. Ugh. All right, I gotta wake him up. Wake up.
Taking all I find. Ooh yeah, gotta beat the clock. Always on my mind. You know. Fortify my shelter with zombie breaking in. Every night they come, but I play to win. Whip up some concrete, make it tough and tight. Ooh yeah. Set my turret ready. It's gonna be a fight.
Jeez, dude.
Strip on my ammo, every bullet counts.
Jeez.
Everything's a diamond, that's what life's about. Gather round,
No.
scavenge, trap, protect, run around and shine.
He's still not dead.
Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride. In this funky world of 7 days.
Woo! All right, here we go. Okay. And boom. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Spear hunter. And the pipe machine gun I'll break down, because why not? And I'll drink the coffee. Well, I better... Man, this sucks. This facility is so large. Problem. I was trying to do this and then do it again, but it's so big on the inside.
Daybreak
Yeah.
sun is giving way. Scavenge loot, it's time to play. Metal, wood, and stone in hand. Building strong to make a stand.
Wow.
Nights grow darker, cold and harsh.
All this stuff.
In the woods we have to march. Silent sneaks and heavy breaths.
Yeah.
Fighting off this land of death. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and build so high.
Alright, Tech Planet. Wait.
What
am I doing?
Forge our might, digging deep into the night. Barricades
There it
and
is.
traps all set, hoping
Handy
for
lad.
the dawn's reset.
Okay, let's hurry up.
Finding food and saving scraps. Can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop. Filthy nails from every drop. 7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and build so high.
I feel like zombies are extra effective versus doors.
Steel and iron forge our might. Digging deep into the night.
Come on.
Barricades and traps all set. Hoping for the dawn's
Come on.
reset. Finding food and saving scraps.
Dang it.
Can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop. Filthy nails from every drop. 7 days to find
Whoa.
in the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and build so high. We'll survive until we die.
But we don't. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, we're done here. Alright, let's get more blocks. Right now. So can I finish this before nighttime? Maybe, I don't know.
Watch my back, it's a mad race.
Watch my back. So my goal is to finish this before nightfall. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Here we go. Move, 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 move. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Oh no, I can do it. Here we go. Oh yeah. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. But I think I can. Maybe. Where is it? Is it possible? Let's find out. If he doesn't close early, like some schmoman, I'm tired of him closing early. It's not cool. Come on. I did the extensive clear the first route through. Come on. Breaking down door for the loop.
God, it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
Woo, it's almost closing time. Hurry! Done. Woohoo! Bye-bye now. Yay!
If you want a job, I'd say it's good.
Restore the power at nighttime. Let's do it. Mission complete. Are you proud of me? Should be. That was amazing.
Watch yourself, stranger.
That was amazing. It was. I was able to clear out the whole thing. I realized what time it was, so I had to quickly leave and then reset the thing and then get the reward and get back within like no time at all. And I did. And it happened.
Trees for wood and mines for iron. Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, there'll be fire and living in strength. Plant
Okay, so now we work here. He closed 10 minutes early. Alright. Water. Oh yeah. Can you imagine? Make 3 more goldenrod. Alright, bacon and or egg. Alright. And only I weren't blind. That'd be amazing. Alright, cool. Done. Even more. Done. Alright, that's going to work out in the waterfront. Yes, sir. Everything is good to go. I'll put the eye candy on the bike, maybe. Alright, done. So I have to go chop down a bunch of wood trees. So let's make sure I have the lumberjack helmet. Do I? No. So, lumberjack helmet. Hat. Tracking. I need the armor kit, so I'll make the armor kit using sewing kit, duct tape. It's always duct tape, you know?
Every stash to grow, let's letting them traps, laying them wires. 7 days we'll be the survivors, you know. Build it up, break it down, make that base tight. So tight.
Yep. I might have to make more. Alright, I'll make 20. Duct tape. Over here. There it is. It's all good. Blood pack. Leather cloth. I'll move all the weapon parts to the top box and vice versa. Up here. Alright. And then duct tape is coming along. Let's make the armor. The background. The armor part, which I just put away. I'll make 4. And then the lumberjack. Okay. Cloth fragment and iron. The stuff belongs down below, I think. So, iron cloth. Lumberjack hat for extra yield from the lumber of yore. That's all I got. Okay, put everything else away. Sure. Alright, that's all fine. That's all we're gonna do right now. Over here, I'll grab some food. I could make some cornmeal with this extra water right now. Or cornbread, I should say. All this extra water I have, you know. Okay, let's go chop down some trees. I do have the wood splitter mod, I do. All these trees I planted earlier. Let's begin. Yes. Give me the wood. In the background I'll build the building block, a whole lot of them, and then I'll build the spikes. You have to surround the base with spikes. In the end, the spikes do quite a bit of the work. Almost all the work, to be honest. If you have your base built properly. The spikes will do like 80% of the job. Just like with my previous base. Those spinning blades and everything, and the spikes and the electrocution. I was really just cleaning up the stragglers and trying to save my traps from durability. Every time the traps do something to the enemy, it hurts the trap. More coffee. More red tea. And I'll plant these seeds on the way back home. Okay, back up to my mini bike. I'll go forward again. Oh yeah. Yes. More spikes. All the spikes. More spikes. how are my points looking? I have 1 point available. Wonderful. I want advanced engineering. For the workstation. And then I would like the harvesting tool with miner 69er. In fact, I can do that now, but I'll wait. Sadly. Because I have to do this first. Boom. And then the next level will go towards Grease Monkey, and then I'll do miner 69er so I can get the chainsaw and the auger and all that. I'll invest the rest of the points into the miner 69er to increase the rate of getting those books to get the harvesting tool proficiency online. Now let's not forget that I'm able to make steel tools, so a steel axe might be better than this fireman axe. It's kind of hard to tell. I think the steel axe is better, to be honest. And I think I could and should. Let's just compare if I could. I don't know if I could. But I think it's better than the fireman axe. I think. It looks cool. The Crucible of Pain. Alright, let's go plant. Yes. Down the road we go with the wood in my hand. Oh no. Here we go now. Go right now with the oh no. Now here we go. Right now. Tippy tappy all the way. I'll just surround the base with a bunch of spikes. You know, I can go back through and upgrade all of them too. If I wanted to. The metal. I should be mining wood from the ashlands over there. The wood's weaker. I think I will. Let's go right down the road toward the burnt forest, because I think the wood is a bit weaker if it's already burnt. Plus I do more damage to whatever. I don't know. I think. Let me see here just so I know. It says I do more damage to coal and burnt wood. See, it says it right there. It says it right there. Burnt wood. I think they mean those piles of wood on the ground. Not so much this tree here, but this wood on the ground. All of that is clearly burnt wood. Yay. Damn it, boss. Coffee. Scaring people. Scaring people over here. Yay. And all the way. Stop for a little bit. Wow. Yes. Maybe loop around this way. Uh-huh. I think the vulture waits until you take damage. Typically. Before striking. Yes. All the wood, please. More wood spikes. Even more wood spikes. Crazy numbers. I'm just sort of skimming up this edge over here. Because I can. Because I can. Now how much is a single stack of wood worth? Not all that much, but sand is worth quite a bit, by the way. It's worth a lot of money. Okay, I think I'm good with wood for a bit. Not really, I just grabbed a couple pieces. Let's go drive a bit more forward. Yeah. Yes, the bird nest of viewer. More honey for me. All these trees are mine now. They're all mine. Okay, let's drink that country stock. And drink the yucca juice. Eat a single egg for no reason. And drink the coffee. There we go. The heck? No, how dare they do that to me? No. The bird said it's time. I was flung into the air for a second with the tree. So I can make that steel shovel and the steel pickaxe. I think the steel pickaxe first. Let's go make the steel pickaxe once I get a bit more wood here. And the steel shovel. Run away! Run away! It was a zombie. A zombie. Here we go. I'm gonna go cut down these trees over here. You know, they're over here. I planted them. It's time to recycle the procedure. Restart it. Recycle it. Plant again. Need a bunch of wood, basically, to upgrade from the basic plywood to the wood. And as a reminder, if you're just now starting, you can't like upgrade your blocks until you get the claw hammer. And then the claw hammer upgrades to the nail gun. And then you can upgrade from the basic block, building block, plywood thing, to wood. And then from wood to cobblestone, cobblestone to concrete, concrete to steel. From steel to jade, and from jade to diamond, and from diamond to plasma. I'm joking. It'll be cool though. It's pure plasma. More. Once I get the chainsaw, oh boy. With that minor 69er perk. You'll see. I'm supposed to go do this job at nighttime, huh? Maybe? Let's see if I can do it right now. Between the hours of whatever and whatever. Maybe up until 04. Maybe. Hurry up and do this mission super quickly. I'll swap out my hat. It's gonna be a wild one. A real wild one. Oh yeah. Here we go now. Oh no. Yep. Here we go right now. Oh yes. Yes. My bullets, sons of beeswax. Oh no. I don't have my big mountain of bullets. It's okay. I still have my arrows. Hurry up. The goal is to start the power. Oh man. Okay, never mind. It's between 2200 and 01. That's what nightfall apparently. That's fine. Good thing I didn't have my stuff on me there. All right, time to mine, or it's time to make the steel pickaxe of yore. No. Yes. Uh-oh. You do more damage. You do more melee damage if you had like a running start. By the way, if you run into them, and like I said, if you swing like a half second early, you usually clip them right with the end of the weapon. It seems to be more effective than like running into them and trying to swing at them. Like it's more effective if you hit them at the very end of the weapon. Also, it seems to take them off balance and sometimes makes them fall down, especially if they're above you, or if they're in the process of climbing, or if they're in the process of jumping and you hit them, they kind of fall down. You also kind of nudge them off the edge of the roof You know? Good. There's no kicking. Bit more wood here. Pickaxe in hand. More coffee. Here we go now. Yeah, I'm gonna regen. So I want to make a steel flim flam, and then I want to see if I can make any more planters, like the nut company. Hi, my name is John Planter. I also happen to be a farmer and a businessman. Luckily. My name is John Peter Planter. I happen to be a farmer, and I sell nuts. My name is John Farmer. The whole farmer's insurance thing. Is it called farmer's insurance because it used to be an insurance company for farmers back in the olden days, but now they cover more people? You know, they would cover everybody. Or was it established by Peter John Farmer in 1803? Just the guy's name? It's spelled wrong. F-A-H-R. It's a French name. Farmier. It's Farmier, but, you know, Americanized. Farmier. Farmiers and Canadian. Yeah. He's Canadian. His beady eyes and flapping mouth make me sick. Not even a real country anyway. Hilarious. Yeah. Here we go now. We're back. Oh yeah. Yes. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We've done it, everybody. We've done the thing. And now, I think first I'll quickly slap out these wood spikes. They're so effective, and you know this. You know how effective they are. It's sort of ridiculous. Really. They only stop becoming effective after numerous zombies have died. Per spike. And then all of a sudden the spike is gone. It's just during blood moons there's so many zombies. I like how these plants pick up the light. It's very nice. I think these plants are going to really help, actually. I'm going to do something. I'm going to like filter the enemy. Single file, please. basically. Alright. That's taken care of. Don't you know? And I think while I'm at it, I'll put some spikes over here next to my planters. And all the way in front of my planters, a couple rows deep. And I guess just casually on this side of my water, just casually, you know? Casual, horrible spikes all throughout this side of reality. You know? I know better. This is my home. The lesson is don't go on this side. But I'll probably still hit them. This is going to take care of a lot of them. And I'm going to put some spikes over here because this is where the enemies come from. And basically right up to the edge of where I can build. No, this is where they sort of filter through. If they're not hugging the wall of the man. And this is going to filter so many enemies. I'll put a torch here just so I say, watch out. That worked. Wood job done. Go get these axes online and pickaxes. So let's go check it out. Steel pickaxe. So, steel tool parts. Or just tool parts. Gun parts, mortar tool parts, sledgehammer parts. Oh, the thing is, you can't craft this stuff, by the way. You have to break it down from other tools. Basically. Baton parts. You gotta break down other items to get these parts. Can't craft them. Forces a person to go out there and farm. That's what it does. So I can't make the steel tools right now, which is good. It gives me something to do. Go put away everything else. I'll put away this helmet and this box over here. And take that beef cut and baked potato and the bacon and eggs. Yeah. Okay, so now I guess I just have to go down and do it manually. I don't have the... Do I have it? I do. Yay. The rock breaker. Oh, great. Hear that? Hear that sound? Well, guess what? That's the sound of zombies dying on my spikes. See? It's so effective. The whole horde, and they're all confused. She's not... Thought I was overkill, didn't you? Didn't you? Gross. Great. And then... Vehicle. Scrapping for fun. Branch quality 4. We'll get there eventually. Alright. We done? Almost. Break down that. Good to go. Alright. Ooh. Forge ahead, why don't you? Okay. Alright, so now let's go underground. Right now and do some mining. And some yarning. Okay, I'll get this mining helmet on. You know. On that note, let's go over here, modify my axe, modify the pickaxe, pick off the iron breaker mod, and I'll use this as a torch. I'll be mining some stone for a little bit. I'll probably cancel this mission and get a new one. You know? I'm hoping to go to some spot that has a bunch of books so I could level up my flim flams here. I'll be leveling up soon. Put this next point in and then I could really reapply later. No? You're out of stamina, fool. The coffee in tow. We're doing good so far. So well. Let me go upstairs really quick and get the sand processing. Then I'll get some cobblestone ready. And I have to pave this entire passage coming down. See, the fact that there's sand in front of me, that means there's probably some material. In this case, it's coal. There's coal in front of me. We're gonna mine. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back, yes. Maybe. Yes. Boom.
Yeah, and it's rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night, feathers fall and catch my eye. From nests I gather tight, craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar, survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze, gotta make it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife, silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife, one more shot I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close, heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow feel the flow, strike them down and let them go. Yeah, un is rising high above, zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love, shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Feathers fly, arrows soar, survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, sky's ablaze, gotta make it through these days.
The temple is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Blood moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side. Grab my bow, arrows made with love. Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night, feathers falling, catch my eye. From nests I gather tight, craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly, arrows soar, survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze, gotta make it through these days.
And moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will survive. Blood moon glowing, danger close. Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow. Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly, arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze. Gotta make it through these days.
And moon is rising high above. Zombies coming from every side.
Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive.
Okay, here we go. Forever.
Their groans and their strife. One more shot, I will
Forever.
survive.
Yep. We have to go back out there and get those tool parts. Surprised I don't have. But it'll happen once I put points in the miner, 69er.
Zombies coming from every
It'll get way better.
Grab my bow, arrows made with love.
You know?
Shooting straight, gotta stay alive. Running through the woods at night. Feathers falling, catch my eye.
Yeah.
From a nest I gather tight. Craft my arrows for the fight. Feathers fly,
Feathers fly.
arrows soar.
Arrow soar.
Survival's what I'm fighting for.
True.
Moon is red,
Sometimes.
skies ablaze. Gotta make
Yee-hoo.
it through these days. Cut through darkness like a knife. Silent strikes keep me alive. Hear their groans and their strife. One more
They'll
shot,
get better.
I will survive.
There you go. Bit more. Making a passage. You know the deal. Making a passage.
Blood moon glowing, danger close.
Danger close.
Heart is pounding, hold my post. With each arrow, feel the flow.
Okay, here we go.
Strike them down and let them go. Feathers fly,
Alright, that's nice.
arrows soar. Survival's what I'm fighting for. Moon is red, skies ablaze.
Yay.
Gotta make it through these days.
More food. Okay, let's modify my pickaxe.
Dark abyss below. Feel the cold.
There it is. I lost it for a second. I lost it for a second. Come on now. The heck? And you will get the fire. Done. Eat a bit more. Break down you. Everything else is fine. And we got the bullets. Drop off you. Get the baked potato in my life. Carry all these fluids forward because I can. And I'll drop off the rest of this garbage. Yep. Okay, let's go get another quest. A different quest. Oh, I want to sell the sand. Well, this playthrough's going smoother, maybe. Well, it should. It should be. You know? Yeah, I have an objective to get certain skills online. Let me cancel this. Another job, northeast. I like northeast. Yeah, Bob's Boers. Let's go. I like that spot. I'll sell the sand, the copper, and I'll see what he has for sale, huh?
Blood moon rise, horror gleam, Tuesday clash in a waking
And what else do we have? Nothing.
Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream.
Nothing. And nothing. And maybe. Ah, steel tool parts. Yes. I need 2, I think. Right? For the steel pickaxe. Yeah, I do. So I'm gonna sell a couple more things really quick. I'm leaving your door open, haha. Okay, let's go sell this. And I'll sell some of those. And sell this single engine. Half of the electric parts, half of the mechanical parts. That should be really enough. Those arrowheads and one more engine. Okay, that should be good enough. Really quick. Hi.
Oh look, another dumbass stumbling into my shop.
That worked. And now I want the steel tool parts. Yay, that's good to go. I'm done with you now, friendo. I'll get the sugar butt and the... that's it. I'll buy the pears and the dock and the whatever. Whatever. Alright, so now let's go make the pickaxe. The background. Pickaxe, yay. Whoops. Yep, steel. Tools. That's it. Alright, that's going to happen in the background. Alright, so we're done there. Put away everything else. If only I could. Only I could, I'll put away these helmets. Okay, I think we're good to go. Alright, so now we're going to go down to this spot. Bob's Borscht. Yeah. I don't like that hole at all. No. That was exciting. Here we are. So it's early in the morning, so I can do it twice, but it'll probably make me horribly over encumbered. I've already gotten that mailbox. Do I have the bullets on me? I do. Good. Good. Oh no.
Big axe in hands, dark abyss below. Feet feel the cold and the echo. Concrete dreams chirp of crows. Zombies
No.
lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore.
Yeah.
Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore.
And
There behind the door. 7
here we
days till
go.
they come from rage. Fortified stone, stone house, our cage. Mighty deep while the dead
We're doing it twice.
concrete shields from the age.
Engage.
Blood moonrise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a waking dream. Skulls crack, shovels clatter, scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Curves cracks under stone and bone. Iron walls shiver, wasted alone. Underneath
All right.
the light is known. Nerves break down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mighty deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Here we go. Whoops. Oh yeah.
Fortress looms over rocky core. Every crack, every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein seeps lore. Living nightmare behind the door. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead
Yes.
engage. Concrete shields from the age.
Careful. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and harvest this guy. Otherwise there'll be more work to come back through.
Gaps in hands with a base below. Feet feel the cold endless echo. Concrete dreams chirp of crows. Zombies
Eat.
lurk with the shadows. Fortress looms over rocky
That.
core. Every crack,
Bone.
every darkness I explore. Harvest heartstone, vein
Rotten
seeps lore.
flesh,
Living
nitrate.
nightmare behind the door. 7
Farming.
days till they come swarm rage.
Farming plot blocks
Fortified strong stone house our cage.
is all we need to get ahead. I'm trying to expand my farm. You know.
Blood moonrise, horror gleam. Tools they clash in a
Yeah,
waking
just want to stay ahead of the power curve there.
scream. Survive this eternal mining scheme. Hear 'em scratch to the stone and bone.
These right here are seeds.
Underneath when the
Corn
light is
seeds.
known, nerves break down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage. Concrete shields from
Alright.
the age.
All the stuff here can be broken down, but a bit slow right now. Oops. I thought you were dead. I'm so sorry.
Hear 'em scratch under stone
Must have
and
been
bone.
painful.
Iron shiver, we stand alone. Underneath where the light is known. Nerves break down to the bone. 7 days till they come swarm rage. Fortified strong stone house our cage. Mining deep while the dead engage.
I'm trying to loot through what I could. Alright,
Concrete shields from the edge.
moving on, rawhide. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Moving on. Thank you. All that rotten flim flam. And the animal fat. Potato. Bone.
Break the stone with all my might, digging deep both day and night.
Garbage.
Gather sand to hold it.
Yeah.
Concrete dreams take flight. In the moon's eerie light, grind the gravel sharp and white. Mix it well.
I'm getting the major items first.
Building walls to stand the fight. Concrete dreams, they come alive. Fortify our hope to
You know what I mean?
through the days we strive and dive in this world where we survive.
Diddly dum do. Dum do.
With my hammer strike the ground.
Get it. Just step back here.
Echoes of future found. Turn the fortress all
Ooh.
around. Strong and mighty walls abound. Steel reinforcement in my hands. Lay it down in perfect strands. Raise these
Baked
walls
potato.
on solid
Yes.
lands. Guard our lives from all demand. Concrete dreams, they come alive.
Alright. Next.
Fortify our hope to
Go upstairs.
through the days we strive and die.
Okay, zombie time.
In this world where we survive.
They're always in the closet.
With my hammer strike the ground, echoes of a future found. Turn the fortress all around, strong and mighty
Oh,
walls
man.
abound.
I wasn't trying to hit that.
Reinforcement in my hands.
Toilet water,
Lay it
yay.
down in perfect strands. Raise these walls on solid lands. Guard
But our life from all demands.
Concrete dreams, they come alive.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Fortify our hope to thrive. Through the days we strive
I heard.
and dive.
Uh-oh.
In this world
I heard something.
we survive.
Okay. Glass. Jeez. Well then. Goodness.
To the sunrise, another 7 days. Grandma acts
Riding sports bag.
making plays. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on the way. Harvesting them goodies, building up my base. Piles of scrap
Paper.
metal, wood, and some stone.
You know, for a while I was breaking down money for paper until I realized that the vendor accepts money. Or you can sell dollars, yeah, to the vendor. For dukes. For exchange, I guess. Alright, let's go unload. That book gave me a chance to get more ammunition and loot. Yeah. That's right. It's true. Let's go. Country stock. Ahead of the power curve. You know. Dirty water. Let's hurry up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I want all this rotten meat right now and the animal fat. Yeah. Yeah. Next door. Right now. Red tea. I'll take the defensive drug. Super corn. Gather round, survival time. Ooh, I did it. And now, guess what? One more point in the Grease Monkey, and now I can start focusing on Minor 69er again. Yay. Yay, I've done the hard part. Forging. Driving. Forward. And I can do the Lucky Looter. Go. Yeah. Not today. Sunny Jim. Yeah. Oh no. Wake up to the sunrise, another 7 days.
Grab my axe and my shovel, we out here making plays. Scavenging the wasteland, zombies on their way.
Not today, note with a not today. Here to go, oh yay.
Piles of scrap, metal, wood, and some stone. Crafting up a fortress, make it feel
Yay.
like home.
More goods
Don't forget the traps.
for my services. Again,
Days to die, but I'm still going strong.
read the magazines. Pet Pistol Quality 5, nice.
Scavenge crap, protect, gonna rise and shine. Zombies coming, it's a crazy ride.
Goodbye.
In this funky world of 7 days to die. Whoa. Through the towns, taking all I find. Ooh yeah, gotta beat the clock, always on my mind. Fortify my shelter, the zombie breaking in.
Here we go.
Every night they come, but I play to win.
It's Super Corn, folks. Super Corn.
Whip up some concrete, make it tough and tight.
The power of Super Corn is yours.
Third ready, it's gonna be a
In
fight.
Bob's Borscht.
Stock up on my ammo, every bullet counts. In 7 days to die, man, that's what life's about.
I'm gonna hold on to it until I can multiply them seeds. Or until I can unlock the seed plan. Basically. And then multiply them for money. You know. All that fake money, you know what I mean? Okay. Yeah. This sort of leads towards the boar. Oh boy, wrong tool. The wrong tool for the job. I think zombies sort of rarely give you rotten meat.
Daybreak sun is giving way.
Yeah.
Scavenge food, it's time to play. Metal, wood, and stone in hand. Building strong to make a stand. Nights grow darker, cold and harsh. In the woods we have to march. Silent sneaks and heavy breaths. Fighting off this land
I'll
of
eat these
death.
raw potatoes right now.
7 days to find the light.
Oh,
In the dark we must unite.
it's true.
Harvest strong and build so high. We'll survive until
The fertilizer company, and they're using dead bodies.
steel and iron forge our might. Digging deep into the night. Barricades and traps all set.
Oh, boy.
Hoping for the dawn's reset.
Old sandwich exchange.
Finding food and saving scraps. Can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop. Filthy nails from every drop.
Alright, that leads towards the boar. But we go this way.
Must unite. Harvest strong and build so high. We'll survive until we die.
Of hypothermia.
Steel and iron forge our might. Digging deep into the night.
Oh.
Barricades and traps all set. Hoping for the dawn's reset. Finding food and saving scraps. Can't afford no rust or gaps. Water scarce, but we can't stop. Filthy nails from every drop.
Because
7 days to find the light. In the dark we must unite. Harvest strong and build so high.
And now check this out.
Survive until we die.
If you dig underneath a door, depending on how it's built, it'll collapse. That. Yay. Loot train. I fought a boss bear earlier. This is the boss boar. Oh no, I don't have lockpicks on me. No! Can I even break this open? Goodness gracious. In this case, I can't come back. Yeah. Yep. 27, 26. 25, 24, 23, and now 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, and 14. And 13 up in there. Yep. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodness. All right. Oh.
Wake up in the wasteland. Got the dawn of day breaking tough. Grab my gear, ain't no shaking. Scavenging stuff, gotta be rough. Zombies creeping, I'm sneaking. Breaking down doors for the loot. Got my wrench, gonna be tweaking. Harvesting goodies, won't dispute. 7 days to live. Watch my back.
All right. Vehicle of the Flam. And traps. Whoa, yes, what? No.
Found some lead, it's a good find. Scraping metal to build that fence. Search the town, never behind. Collecting craft, use that sense.
Motorcycle.
Gather it all, that's what we need. Stone for walls, they'll be firing. Living in strength, plant the seed. 7 days to live. Watch my back, it's a mad race. It's a mad race. Zombie land ain't forgiving. Surviving and building my base. Alright.
Not today, boar. Gather it all, that's what we need. So here we go, check it out.
7 days to live. Watch my back, it's a mad race. I'm ain't forgiving, surviving and building my base. Alright, alright, alright.
Right in the cranium. Tell you what. Now here he comes. Jeez. So tight. Boar is filled to the brim with rotten meat. By the way. Yeah. Whoa. And yeah. Eat the cat food. We call this rotten meat. Away. Yay. Go, stop it. Yeah, I might have to stop by a nitrate node to match all this rotten meat I currently have. Oh. This way.
Hands on the wheel, driving through the night. From looting every town, clearer than daylight.
Go.
Shining back. Okay, the doors reinforce that wall. 7 days to win, baby, we stand tall. Stand tall, stand tall. Build it up, break it down, make that base tight.
Yeah.
Zombies all around, but we gonna fight. We fight.
Thank you.
Harvesting steel, rocking those fat stacks.
Ooh-wee.
7 days to die, ain't no turning back. No way.
More. Goodbye. Have a good day. Just about. Just about, you know. Okay, now it's time to reset. Goodbye. Want me to fetch and clear? Are you serious right about now? Alright, let's get busy. Now. So now I'm not going to be looting, I'm just going to be kicking butt. Knock knock. Except for these boars. You know, I gotta get the boars. I don't know if their body will hang out. If their body will hang around forever. You know? Leather, fat, meat, and bone. Yeah. Ugh. I don't want to farm. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Go farm the meat off their bodies. Go, go, go. Super smooth like. Thank you. More than one. Yeah. I can't get him. Getting a lot of meat from this run here. Tell you what. I'll come back through here in the future. They were going next, or I'm going upstairs now. Aha! I found it! I found the treasure. Now we have to clear up the building. Alright. I'm not looting. Because I want to, use the eye candy perk and max out the lucky looter skill. Okay, let's go unload again, and I'll be heading to the other side. Okay. Alright, here we go. Go through to the other side. Still over encumbered, huh? I'll take a steroid so it doesn't matter. And a recog for more rage damage, yeah. And I will repair my nothing. Okay, here we go. Whoops. I would like to mess with the explosive arrows. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. All done. Done. Nothing back here. We're not looting. And we're going upstairs. And then into the very basement of your. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. He's not dead yet. Okay. Big house. While I'm here, I'll get some pipes. I can repair my pipe weapon. Toilet water. I am not looting. You hear me? Not happening. Yay, I did it. One of those puzzles, you know? One of them puzzles, see? Okay, so now we have to go down to the Boar Pit of Yore. I think that was the attic. Let's keep on going through the attic. I think that was just one half of the attic, yeah. That was just this half over here. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Over here. Whoops. Is that it? I think it is. And now we go down to the boar basement of Yore and kill the boar once more. Here we go right, here we go right, here we go right now. Oh yeah. We dig on down. Out of my way. I'm not looting. You hear me? Yes. It'll work? Yeah, it's quiet. More bullets. Yeah, Shane. All done. Yay. No. Okay, so I'll leave all these bodies here, but I will be looting this. Big hitters and wiring, let's go. Wooden club. And now... it's about to break. Alright, well this is not done yet. Apparently, the game says there's more enemies in this building. But I think it's showing me where they are. There's something happening here. That's weird. Over there. What's over there, huh? What's over here? Now there's enemies? What is this? Some other room in the attic I never went to. Well, I'll get you. I'll get you. Zombie style. Oh yeah, the boar room. Boar halls. Yeah. Take that. I did it! Yay! High five, everybody. Done the thing. That was a great mission. I got a ton of meat and a ton of rotten meat and fat from that whole situation, and bones. And I could now make a few more of these planters, peanuts. Give it up, give it up. Oh yeah, meat. What is going on? Eternal stacks of flim flam. But yeah. No, okay. Woo. Alright, that was fun. I'll get the rest later on. Let's go. Fishing completed. Oh, I should probably get the mailbox! I've been flammed. Been flammed. about to make more juices as well, I'm sure. More water is ready. Time has passed. Those dew collectors are a-brewing in the very air. Here we go now. Hip, hip. Oh yeah. No wood, huh? We don't believe in wood around these parts. Yep. Put the stuff away. We've done the things that we had to do. Ooh, 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 and a ooh. Bite my lip and hold my phlegm. Or grilled meat. Yes. Yes. Que donde? Que donde? I'll sell half of this leather. Baby. Half of these electrical parts. Half those mechanical parts. And one to grow on. Two. And water. And the super corn goes away. Eventually, those farming plot blocks. Oh look, it's a steel pickaxe I made. Let's modify this. Pick up these muds and put it on the new pickaxe like so. Done. Destroy the old. Complete. Old pickaxe is gone. New pickaxe is here for good. Go check out the steel shovel. The cheval, as they say in France. Do I have the tool parts? I don't think I do, but I really might. Possible. Robotic rifle. Motor tool. Baton. Armor. Oh, there's my lockpicks. Alright. Answer is no. That's fine. Here, I'll pull out some of those items and put them up top. Right there. Alright, what about the farming plot block? That requires dirt. Comes full circle. Full circle. You are thirsty somehow. Bunch of lies. Alright, let's get more of those farming plot blocks, and now I'm lacking what? Dirt? Just pure dirt from the earth? Alright, let's go. Go turn this quest in and go sell this other stuff. Yes, and let's not forget that we can make the motorcycle. I've unlocked the motorcycle. Yeah. Coming together.
Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
I want your skill books. And now I'm going to go to the north or east, or northeast.
I'm gonna make you an... let's get one.
The bakery, huh?
My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
Proud of your tongue. Tired of it. Okay, so now steel. Oh, what do you have? Nothing, perhaps? Maybe. You have a big fat nothing? I think eventually I'm gonna start dipping into the explosive category of your. I need to make some more repair kits. I can buy all this glue. Yep. Yep.
You want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Shamway. Wooden club quality 6. Want this engine while I'm here, buddy?
Gawking, either buy something or piss off.
Not really worth it.
Some days I don't even know why I open the doors.
All the same day is the problem. I'm just knocking out these missions too quickly. Alright, that's all done. I want to see what's up with this motorcycle. Oh, he's such a mean guy. Well, he said he woke up with a hangover, so he probably still has a hangover. You know? He said he woke up with a hangover, which means he's trying to... maybe he's in pain for some other reason, and at night he has to drink to go to bed. He's over here getting drunk every night for some reason. Probably for a good reason. Okay, motorcycle. Alright, so now... here we are, born to be flammed. We're the princes and princes of reality, somehow. Baby, look! Motorcycle chassis. Motorcycle handlebars. We are the princes and princes of reality. Now. Some reason he's getting drunk every night. I don't know why. Alright. Look what I can do. Look at what I can do. Coming together, people. Handlebar. And now for the motorcycle. That will require the wheel, an engine, and battery. Engine, wheel, you mean to tell me I don't have a battery on me? I've been breaking them all down. Okay, I know this vendor has a single battery. I've been really getting rid of all those batteries. I've been saying I have plenty of time to get more batteries. You want a battery? Try Shamway.
At least wipe that chop, dumb fuck.
Leave me alone. Okay, can I make a
If you want
battery?
Food, you can always go dumpster diving.
No. Oh no. Alright, cool. That means all I gotta do is just break down a couple cars and I'll be good to go in 3 seconds. Alright, I've been purposely not breaking down cars, but I don't have batteries. So, let's just run on down the road. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. The goal is to get 1 battery. You know, I could... you know what? Yeah. Let's go on a trip across the world, and I want to break down a couple things between A and B, and yeah, I don't have the buff, but I want to go on down to the other base to go pick up those dew collectors. I think this thing should give me a battery. I think it should. I have a pretty high... I'm at 4 to 5 right now for the vehicle grease monkey situation. I know you got a battery in this bad boy. I know you got a battery. You got a radiator. Got a bunch of springs. Yes. Alright, next. I gotta put a perk into that. And there's a tractor in here. Maybe the zombies have respawned. I gotta be careful. Yeah. Okay, right over here, this big old tractor. I know you got batteries inside of you. I just know it. Big old tractor. Just so much engine. So much torque. So much battery power. Oh baby. Twist. No, I know you got it inside of you. Another engine. How many engines you got in you? I have to invest in the perk. Eventually. Make sure I'm in the full set. Right. Alright, so hurry up. Thank you for the fuel. Meep, meep. Not beep, beep, it's meep, meep. What do you have on you? Nothing? All the perishable things disappear. The oil, the fuel, cloth, the polymer, and I think even the battery. And the engine. So this is really just springs, mechanical parts, metal. I guess the radiators here. That survived the fire. I know I'm going to get a battery very soon. I gotta put those perks into the scavenging situation. Alright. What? If the vehicle's intact like that van over there, they're good to go. Batteries. About to unlock the motorcycle. We want to get that single battery. Oh, I like that light transition. Rain is gone. And I can see clearly now. Because of that. Reminds me of a song. Because of the fact that the rain is gone, I can see clearly now. Because of the fact that the rain is gone, I can see clearly now. It goes something like that. Now hand over your batteries, or else. Now's the done yours. Come on, baby, come on. Come on. Let's go work in the front. I hear a zombie. Not today. Yay. Do it. Uh-oh. We all live in a yellow SUV in a different dimension now. All up in the back seat. Congrats. Ooh, I got the battery. Get the heck out of here. Move, move, move. Yay. Woohoo! 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 Okay, let's go. I was just about to put the point in there. Not anymore, baby. Johnny Newcomb, here I am. I'm trying to invest into the minor 69er perk so I can unlock better tools. And now it's time to get the motorcycle going. Goodbye, stupid scooter. Goodbye, bicycle. It's time for the motorcycle. Ouch, my shoulder got a laceration. Not really. Whee! I can see clearly now. I'm in a motorcycle and very soon. So the first thing I do whenever I first start playing, besides all the rest of the stuff I mentioned, is work really, really hard to complete as many missions as possible before the first blood moon. And the way it works is I'm pretty sure you can complete 3 or so quests. I think it's 3 quests every day. After you complete the 3rd quest, I think, a big symbol appears indicating that you can't complete any more quests. That means you did a good job. For the first couple or 3 days, you do that, you get the bike. You know? They give you the bike as the reward. Oh my gosh. Overture. Got the phlegm. This is it. Let us begin. Oh my goodness. That'll Sean my Connery. That'll David my Bowie. That'll Robert Louis my Stevenson. Hilarious. Woo! Little Katie Mercury. All right, that's all done. I think it's time to make the farmer set. Let's make the farmer set. Okay, the farmer boots and the farmer chest. That's it. You see, the chest says adds a chance to harvest extra crop. The boots say chance to gain a seed. See how that works? But it requires all the armor kits in the world. And that requires sewing kits and duct tape. I'm doing it now. Oh my gosh. Rebecca. Becky. Would you look at that flim-flam? Just so big and out there. Oh. Fill it up, baby. The maiden voyage. Dun, 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 dun. Wee wee. Woohoo! Oh yeah. So this is what this inventory looks like. All right. Let's go check out the motorcycle. Tell Steven my honking. A couple more rows. Look at that. Ooh wee. Do the music, Mr. Flam. We're really doing it. Remember my goal, like I specified a long time ago. My goal. Oh man, my neck hurts. My goal was to get the motorcycle up and running ASAP, and then venture out to the wasteland for my first base. But you know, I was kind of on my first base, and then this was sort of like a temporary spot with everything I need to get up and running. It just took a long time, relatively, but not really a long time if you think about it, compared to my previous progress and yours. Huh? You and Yorn. Me and Morn. Alright, Farmer Boots. Didn't I just do the thing? I did, hold on. Okay, so now, Boots. 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 Wait a minute. Hold on. Suddenly I have no leather. How is it even conceivable? It's inconceivable. Oh. Exactly. Boots and outfit. You see how this works? Yes. And now I can pick these crops. Am I building my main base in the wasteland? Well, sort of, yeah. Maybe. It's the most intense portion. So it's sort of like a challenge. I know. Well, this is sort of like my main base, if you think about it. But, you know, my future hardcore, awesome, long-term base will be deeper in the flims. Because there's lots of amazing out there. I can sort of fortify and upgrade and really enhance. It's just there's a lot of big bad guys and lots of airborne enemies. But that should help me, actually. More creatures to kill and more loot to be had, because some of those larger enemies have the orange loot on them, like the legendary loot. I need to multiply this yucca seed. Good job, you have farmed corn. Alright, I'm gonna plant anything. Next, yucca seed. See if I can produce any seeds. Nope, not yet. Single potato. A single pumpkin. One more corn. A few coffee. Some blueberry. Some aloe mac vera. And I really can't make any seeds right now, huh? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grow these hops. I gotta grow these hops. These hoppy seeds. And the yuck. Good yuck. The Good Yuck Club. I think they made a movie about that. Or I think it was the Joy Yuck Club. Something like that. Look, the questions are ridiculous. And you know this. Know this. Are you thinking about having like traps and stuff? Horde base? Whatever the heck that means. The answer is yes. To all the questions. The answer is yes. ... Obviously. Right afterward. Small text. With some emojis next to it. If you could picture that. Okay. So. I'm thinking about some larger facility where it's hard for the enemies to get up, and then along the way we route them always. We always route the enemies, you know, and we always try to find opportunities to hurt them. Okay? Work with the systems of the universe. And it's always the same philosophy. It's just the application is fluid. And it's nice to always have multiple spots of flim flam. And if you ever have a rooftop, that's where you plant things. And then it's nice to have an extra effect where you have a greenhouse around it. But that's always applicable. And you always have lights. You always have whatever systems you have that are available. You use everything that you can use. And then whatever happens, happens. Then you can call it whatever you want to call it and give it whatever label you want to give it. You know, if that helps you process the universe. Giving things labels. I know people operate differently. And they need labels on things. And a lot of meat I have on me. I don't need that much on me. So now, phase I really have to get the fuel operation up and running, and that requires getting a chemistry station going. And that requires a couple of things. Go put away this farming set here. A lot of water being processed. Okay, so let's go check it out. For the chemistry station, that requires the workstation. Right. We're almost there. It's going to happen in like 2 seconds. It's going to happen immediately. Okay, basically. Immediately. That'll happen. Which means I can safely go out toward the desert and farm some stuff around the desert. In fact, I believe I have a mission out there in the desert. And then somewhere in there, I'll get the last book I need to then unlock the chemistry station. And then somewhere on the way back, I'll pick up some fuel from some oil shale. And I'll process that when I get back. Okay, right now it's 17:39. And I think we have enough time to do what we gotta do. I have food. I have some drink. We're getting more drink online. That might be an issue. We'll see. The food's coming. The food is coming. Food is on its way, and we have even more after that. What do you say? Yes. Takes time. Then we have the parallel process. I can't really operate with just one cooking station. Gotta expand our operations. Eventually. Right now, we're working with what we gotta work with just to get things online. I completed my primary mission, which was getting that motorcycle online. However, I can't siphon the fuel from one vehicle to another. This thing right here has fuel in it. Oh no. Let's spend some dollars while things happen back there.
Is there something you need? You want something?
Yes. Every last drop. You better say thanks, buddy. Say it.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
That's the opposite of what I wanted him to say. I gave him 2,000 dukes. Alright. I saw the sign. This thing needs upgrades up to was. Okay, and I think we're all good to go. Look at all the storage. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to be heading out there right now. I think I can finish the mission before nightfall. We're heading down to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, way down there? Serious? That's crazy. Alright, let's go. This enough? Maybe. Now I am rolling out with a bunch of goldenrod tea. Okay. Here we come. Right on down the road. Heading toward Jen. And then down to Bob. And then we're gonna keep on going. All the way down the road toward the next main mission. All the way down to Jen. All the way down to Bob. And down the road some more. And then I'll complete that mission. Turn it in. And on the way back before leaving the desert, I'll try to collect as much oil shell as possible. It's going to be a certain amount. These things are going to enhance whenever I get my better tools online, but it'll be just enough to have processing in the background while I do other things. You know, and I really have to get the Alger online. But the good news is I did get the steel pickaxe online, so that's going to be amazing. Oh boy. So Shane asked me what type of base am I planning on building in the really hard part of the map that I just talked about being hard as a challenge with a bunch of enemies and so forth and so on, and there's facilities I can take over. He asked me, is it going to be a horde base or farming mostly base or a hybrid base? I love the base you have with the blades. You know? There's going to be a lot of enemies. Going to be a farming mostly base in the really hard part of the map? Not really, but